Yeah, audio.
I don't think we actually woke up this late.
It wasn't a snore, I can tell you that, but it wasn't. It wasn't.
It's like it was literally evolved from snoring.
Yeah,
Sound.
I just think I'm not comfortable, and then I just like, But you know, sleeping on the ground isn't ideal.
Yeah, it's not. I'm thinking like, oh, no, it's the ground, it's fine. Ground's cold, there's sand. Hey.
No. But last night was cold actually.
It's very weird. I don't think it was going to be that
Well, I
cold.
made one big ass fire before I went back to bed. I think for the rest of the night.
Yeah. Almost burned me. It was feeling the heat on my head. I was like, oh my word.
So I was like, screw this, I'm not waking up again to restart a fire. Because I had to restart it twice. I was like, screw it, I'm not waking up again. So I literally threw every big log, every small twig. I had this thing going. And I was like, cool, now I'm going back to bed.
I thought my afro was
If
gonna
it goes
burn,
out
man.
again, I was like, it's not my problem.
I actually thought my afro was gonna burn on the street. I was like, oh my word.
So that tomorrow it's back to reality.
Yep.
They could have given us like one day.
Sorry?
They couldn't have given us like one extra day.
To sleep in.
Wat is anders in van M&M? Back to reality. Fuck that. Honestly speaking, I didn't think I was gonna
Hey,
make it. Sorry,
don't follow up.
I didn't think I was gonna make it this far, honestly speaking. I was like, merge, if I get there, I'm happy. Freaking top 4. Fuck me. Guess how many people are gunning for me as well.
Been an interesting ride.
Yeah, it has, man.
Yeah.
Double elimination, 3 idols played at once. Votes cancelled out.
Ah,
3
3
votes.
idols.
Double idle, change of voting,
Wow.
re-voting,
Check it out.
strategies have been.
We've experienced the whole 39 days of Survivor in 6 days.
But I still want to know what that block vote means, bro. Yeah, because like someone voted for me and it was blocked, so I don't even know what that
Yeah.
means.
Apparently it was Latabo's vote that was blocked.
No, it's mine.
I had
It's
a
jobs.
special ability from the last challenge.
Oh, snap!
I could either vote twice or block a vote.
Shots, man.
Oh,
Come on.
So I was,
So
like,
give me a first one,
so I was like, let me just block a vote.
But I was so confused. I was like, what the frick is this? I just see, like, there's jobs and it was crossed out. I was like, what the? I've never seen this before.
Got out my shower in the sink was a lovely little note.
That's actually a good about.
But I knew the votes were going to be 2 names, so
Wait, what was the other name again?
What?
It was you
And it's all.
and the Tabo.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, Tato
Tato
got
went on.
voted out.
Shame.
Shame.
Yep.
Oh, shame.
and it's all because he didn't know how to hit an immunity idol.
Yeah, I didn't know about that. I was like, but he thought you used your last one.
Well, yeah, I used it, and then I found another one like
Alright.
straight after. I was like, thank God.
But with him, I knew he had 2. As soon as I saw him play a green one, I knew like, oh, so he has another one.
That's also, I remember getting him getting a red one or orange one. So he played a green one, and I was like, that's strange.
Yeah. I remember he had
But
orange.
yeah, I thought Teo had an idol.
No, she gave it to me.
Gave it to you.
So then
Wow.
I could play it.
That time when he got the majority votes and got cancelled because it was idle.
Yeah.
Okay.
That makes sense.
She gave it to me on the way to Travel Council when we were walking at the back. So just in case the girls couldn't see, and next thing they changed their votes. But I needed to carry
Was
it
that the
out.
double elimination trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I needed to carry it out, bro. I was so sorry. I had to get out. If she stayed along, I probably would have been gone. She's the one that was instigating as well to get me out. For what reason, I do not know. But she's a nice person, though. Actually, everyone is nice.
Mm.
Everyone is nice, but yeah. Welcome to the game.
Yep. Feel bad for Carlos, though.
Yeah, shame.
Dude, I was so shocked.
He
when
came
that
out
vote
of
came
nowhere.
That was the most shocking, but I didn't even know Carlos was on the block. I see Carlos come, I was like, what
Poor
the heck
Carlos.
just happened?
Justice for Carlos.
Sorry.
Came out of nowhere.
I think they suspected that you were gonna play an idol, so that's why they went for Carlos.
I'm sorry.
I
That's
heard,
fine,
I heard
miscommunication.
Carlos might go out. I was like, no, they're talking correctly. They're still gonna vote me. Then they actually all voted Carlos. I was like, hectic.
Shame.
Miscommunication happens in the game. Don't stress about it. I know they were champ about it too, because like when he never getting voted out, they looked at him, he's just smiling like with his smile. I'm like,
I think he also was taken aback. I don't think he saw it coming either.
Yeah, he's a good sport though.
No, he is.
Ay. Still in my place.
Yeah, but the Catholic one was so caught my heart. I was like, what?
So it's got the thing. If there is a thing of me just asking chappies, can you please verify this for me? I'm literally gonna cry, right?
But that just came out of nowhere. I wasn't planning it.
But then you asked him to verify an idol.
Yeah.
Everyone knew it was an idol.
Yeah, I knew, but I wanted to put some spice into it.
Joe, please verify this for me because I just haven't seen idols before, of course.
Yeah.
Balance.
I was like, you know what? It's fine. Let me just add something different.
Just as
When I played my idol, I went to go get it in my bag because I didn't have it on me.
That's the thing, is they put their bags down. And I was like, my idol is sitting in my bag. If I have to play this, I have to go fetch it.
That's what I did.
That one tribe, I was like, I have to go fetch this thing.
I don't know why they were gunning for all the blue tribes when we did the swap. Like the girls in the camp. So weird.
They're all threats.
Yeah, I'm fair.
Think about it, Kieran, Kiara were together.
Katlego was by himself also.
No, Katlego was on my side.
No, I'm saying now here.
Shame, I didn't expect that to go in that second vote. Huh?
You what?
I'm feeling hungry.
Same.
I'm hungry. I need a McDonald's burger.
Later tonight.
Oh,
I need to pee first.
There's no water.
Now I'm just wondering if we off to
Oh, me. Oh, yeah, frick the Premier League, bro. Yo. See, this is what happens when you detach from the wall. You don't even know what's happening at soccer. Like, I'm stressed if my team lost or not. So I'm prepared for the laughter or the celebrations. Boys. I suppose do you watch?
No, we're gonna come back and Tottenham's gonna be on top of the table.
Fuck no,
No way.
I've recently started watching cricket.
What the? It's the most boring sport.
It's actually not.
Cricket's boring.
I'm enjoying it now.
Cricket is so boring.
And I like watching tennis. I play tennis.
Okay, fair enough.
So-
Tennis is actually a bit interesting.
Yeah. And I like watching rugby.
Yeah, rugby's nice. That's fair. Okay, I'm missing my purple part.
Isn't that one?
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, okay, rugby is great. Which team do you support?
Cheetahs.
Oh,
I don't want to say what team I support, it's embarrassing.
Cheetahs.
Who do you support?
Sharks.
I support the Sharks, bro. What you mean?
Oh, okay. I was gonna say because we're just bottom of the table
Yeah,
right
no,
now.
it's deep right now. Okay,
Yeah.
it's a work in progress.
Freestyle.
Press that.
Yeah.
I think our chairperson from Kai supports cheaters. But the thing is, there's also this one guy who supports the Lions. So you just laugh at the guy that supports Lions instead of the cheaters. Because I think the cheaters beat the Lions.
Oh no.
And by year, he was not happy.
The Lions are at the very bottom of my list.
You know, technically I should be a Lions supporter because I was born in Joburg, but
No
my mom's
way.
a Sharks supporter, so that's why I'm a Sharks supporter.
Respect yourself.
My mom is a Stormer and my dad is a Bugle.
And what made you choose cheetah?
I like the animal.
That's fair.
So I think my favorite animal is a shark though.
A shark.
Yeah.
Sharks
I
are
am pee scared of sharks.
Some
cool. They actually get a bad reputation.
yeah, they do. Sharks are amazing.
They're the wolves of the sea.
Oh, my stomach is growling. The monster is stalking me.
That's a eel.
Do you have like a goal to use all of the wood we collected?
Thanks, sir.
Well, almost done anyway.
I'm also trying to keep active so I don't feel stiff when you do the challenge. Oh, with my legs right now, oh, so sore.
I'll put it in my backpack. It's fine.
I don't see why Poopy wasn't able to complete that challenge.
It was the same challenge.
No, it wasn't
It was,
the
it
same.
was different, but still similar. With 3 steps you had to get through.
I can see
The
why.
puzzle at the end.
The first step was also a lock.
Yeah, the first step is to count bottles and do a lock as well. So it was similar.
Yeah.
So the puzzle and lock was similar, but
I can't remember what else.
I can't remember
it
what the third one was.
What was last year's one? It was like
Jobs
something with
delivery.
wine bottles.
So you had to count
I know the
bottles.
last part was a puzzle. Second part was first part was counting the things to unlock the lock. Third part you had to run into the second part you had to run into the bushes to grab your bag. But they didn't tell you where it was. You had to. And Renee looked for like 20 minutes because he paused it. It was like high up the tree.
But
At least, yeah, we didn't have to do that. It's your head looking.
Last
Then we had a
year's
riddle
one-
that didn't make damn sense. God.
I need a beef with the third one.
No, same. The first two I figured them out and I was like, no, these have to be right. They cannot be wrong. I'm like, I'm not hallucinating. I know it's a chessboard and I know it's 5 minutes. But
Exactly, I was the thought, bro.
why is the symbol for an eternal cycle is either a circle or it's infinity?
Exactly.
That's the thing. Is what threw me also said, what is the symbol?
No.
Not what is the number in this eternal cycle. Oh.
I was just lucky with that one. I wonder what today's challenge is.
Stop sliding, Joe.
Probably. But my body here, my body is so sore.
I'm feeling the stiffness of these last 5-6 days or whatever. You know.
Like it hits you and you just expect.
At least you know exactly when the challenge is just going to be nice. Almost after the challenge, you're going to just sit here. For what, the whole day? Catch me napping.
Yeah. Gonna enjoy that hammer one last one.
Touch the ground.
I don't even know if because I know like actual survivors up the top 3's announced like they freaking get like food, bruh.
I know, I was thinking that Did they do that last year?
I don't know, I didn't check.
Because I think last year, like as it reached top 3, they just went straight to the final. Because it was already night time.
Really?
Or maybe they had a day or something.
Maybe we'll come back and food will be waiting.
Even if it's just an apple, I'll be happy. Jobs, if you're hungry, anything is nice.
That is true.
Try to be discreet.
You think they'll be allowed to
I
like,
really do.
explore? Because there's no one else left.
What do you want to explore?
Just walk up and down.
Do you have energy to walk up and down?
Not really, man. I'll push myself. Go past my limits. Oh, that was close. I will stab myself with this part here.
Are we all still on the same plan?
Yeah, it's definitely been quite an amazing experience, you know, getting to experience Survivor in person. And especially all the things that I've personally experienced. I got to experience exile, I got to experience being voted out, I got to experience almost being voted out a few times, and yeah, I'd say I'm quite happy with the experience I've had so far.
And the past few days, did you expect to actually make it to the top 4, I guess?
There was a part of me that always said, okay, this is the plan. I want to get to final 3, and this is what I'm going to say when I get to final 3. But seeing it actually like come to life is also quite an amazing feeling.
One more question. Are you hungry?
I am so hungry, and I don't know what you can do about it, but I'd love a boerewors roll in particular.
And actually, one last question now. Game plan for today, seeing that it's the last day.
Yeah, it's quite rough because these 3 people are definitely people I've come to know and love. And unfortunately, I'm gonna have to vote out one of them if I want to continue with my game and win that money. And my game plan is, well, firstly to attempt to win the challenge. If I do that, then I think I'm sealed. But if I don't, then I have to probably vote out my strongest contender, the person who's most likely to win ahead of me.
And who is that?
I'd like to think it's Kyle.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Tell us about your experience, man.
Yeah, the Survivor's been an amazing experience. Like from day 1 up until day 6. I'm happy I made it to day 6. It's been tough. It's obviously had its challenges, but it's also had like those moments where you appreciate certain stuff like food. You appreciate comfort at home, and yeah, no, it's also you take lessons from it. You take lessons from this journey where you mustn't give up. Like just keep going and make it worthwhile while you still have the time to do so.
You said earlier that you were not hungry to the other contestants. Was that like some sort of mind game plan, or what?
No, actually, I'm not feeling as hungry as I was yesterday. Like yesterday, the whole day, I was just like cried for food because I was seeing stars. But I think maybe just like eating a cupcake and just having actually a nice, good rest. Just like, and also like focusing on like this is the last challenge until top 3. So I wasn't lying to them. I'm actually not very hungry.
That's interesting. But what's the one meal that you're gonna chow?
Definitely a 10-piece from KFC back at home with chips on the side. Yeah, that's definitely what I want.
And game plan for today?
Game plan for today is just focus, do as well as I can for the challenge. Obviously, I'm not compared to the people there. I'm probably the 3rd physical strongest, if not 2nd. So I know if I don't win, we already know like my alliance. We have a plan to go to top 3. So I'm not too stressed about that.
And who do you think is, I guess, like the biggest challenge?
I'll
Out
say
of the
like
three.
in terms of physicality wise, Carl is definitely he's very dominant. He's won, I think, if not 3 like individual necklaces. So he's gonna be a very like hard contestant to beat going into this thing. But that's why I always say like if I do go to like the like final tribal, I have my strengths where I worked on, and he has his strengths. So it's basically just gonna see who the juries like respects game plan more.
And throughout this, I guess, contest, have you gained new strength? Do you think that?
I think I have. I actually like there's times where like I pushed myself to a point where like I didn't think I'll be able to continue this far, and I've realized in certain decisions where like it had to come to voting out people, strategizing who to get out, I was like more calm. Like I wasn't as emotional because I'm a very emotional person. But in this game, I just was more calm, reserved. I thought logically, clearly on what to do and how to go about things. So like I learned a few stuff. Like when the gun gets tough, I can actually be very calm and logical and find a solution very quickly.
Awesome, Joe. Can call that.
Thank you.
Okay. Morning.
Sure. Morning. I heard that you are hungry.
I think all of us are hungry. We haven't eaten. Yesterday the only thing we ate was the cupcake. And we don't have food at our camp anymore. So we're just starving now. But it's okay.
Yeah. Describe more in detail how that cupcake.
Tasted.
Yeah, it's like.
Okay, so I'm not really a sweet tooth. I don't really like cupcakes, but that was the best cupcake I've ever had in my life because it just hit the spot when it needed to hit the spot. Yeah.
Yeah. Did that make up for yesterday? Because yesterday seemed like you were like very emotional.
Yeah, but I think the thing that also helped me was winning the challenge because I think I've been so hard on myself because I've been so close every time. Every time I've been in the top 5 of the challenges or the top 3 of the challenges and I'm not getting anywhere. So I think I was just hard on myself for wanting to win something. And then when I won that challenge last night, it helped a bit.
Did you feel like giving up
No,
on that one? That's good.
no, you never give up.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. And because I saw the first challenge.
The slingshot.
Describe
Yo.
that. How did you feel with that?
Yo, my arm, it's so sore because the kitty kept on hitting my arm because I wasn't doing it right, but I wasn't sure how to do it. But I was like, nope, you're still gonna keep on shooting until you get something Something's hit. Yeah.
What's the first meal that you're gonna eat from McDonald's?
From McDonald's.
Yeah, because
I'm a Happy Meal girl with a large cup of apple juice. That's my go-to at McDonald's. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Thank you.
Morning.
How you feel, man?
Stuff, very stuff. I'm gonna need a proper stretch before this last challenge.
The proper stage. Describe the whole contest was.
You know, when you see survive over 30 days, it's not too bad because they do maybe 2 challenges a day, 1 reward, one food. So you always get a lot of the day to yourself to relax. But when you can cram it into 5 days, after the first 5 days and on the 6th day, you're ready to die. It's intense. Like, you don't actually realize the intensity of it because eventually you hit a point where you're emotionally drained and then you're physically drained and then everything just feels like cuck, and then you still got to go and do another challenge and still got to do something else. So it's really intense. Like, it's hectic.
Yeah. Yesterday's challenge, how was that for you? It seemed like you had it easy with slingshot, and then later on when it came to the puzzle.
I feel quite stupid with the puzzle because the slingshot, I've used the slingshot before, so I knew that I could excel at, which I got that. Then I got to the puzzle, and the first 2 digits, I got them. I was like, okay, cool, 5 minutes, and it's a chessboard and a king is surrounded by 8 pieces. I was like, awesome. The last one, what confused me the most with it was, so there were 3 numbers it could be. It was either 0, 8, or 2. And I thought it was 0 or 8 because they said it was a sun. It said the sun and moon chasing cycle. So I was like, cool. They're chasing either a circle, which makes it a 0, because they said what symbol does it make, or they said what symbol symbolizes this internal plight. So I was like, okay, or it's infinite. It's constantly happening. So I did that, and I kept getting it wrong. And I was like, okay, I don't know what it is. I even tried 2, because like there's a sun and a moon. Still got it wrong. Only after, I think, Injabs unlocked his bag that I realized I was putting the codes in the wrong way. So I had the codes running this way instead of this way. The moment I swapped them around, put it 2, Chappies came to me, he looked, he was like, yeah, that's right. So like, I feel like an idiot because like I had the codes, I just was putting it the wrong way.
What's your game plan for today?
First things first is stretching. I think I feel like this last challenge might be a bit of endurance. I don't know. I'm hoping it's not mental. I don't feel like puzzles. But yeah, my game plan, I guess, will form towards the challenge and see where it goes from there.
Oh, awesome, man. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
just put the one on. My poor socks, my poor pants, my poor jacket.
Yo, I'm putting these in the wash as soon as I get back.
You're flogging it with washing powder.
Non-stop. I'm a shoe blue for the sports, yeah.
Same, I think I'm also gonna look muscles starting to come apart.
You have to wash them after.
My shoes are, oh my shoes. My feet have so many
Blisters.
anos. Not blisters, but like scratches.
I'm freaking whole legs, bro. All my like, it's just some scratches. Then my hand on it, like my hand is just out here, 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 and here.
Tipsy. La la. I smell anything like my socks and shorts. I didn't get a shower.
Yeah, man.
I was debating on washing my shirt, but then I was like, that's gonna take too long to dry.
I don't think it would have.
I wasn't, because the thing is I showered probably like for 10 minutes.
Oh.
And then I had maybe not even 20 minutes to myself, maybe a bit less. Because yeah, I showered 10 minutes, then I had to wash my pants, or I had to wash if I could. And I was like, I know my pants and underwear will dry fairly fast, and I was like, well, I don't really want to know if I want a wet shirt walking around.
Yesterday afternoon was very hot. It was so cold in the morning.
Yes, I wish that heat was there in the morning for that challenge. Ooh,
Oh, that's on.
Jenga.
Oh, yeah, I know. Shit, that was cold.
Yeah, for my 17th birthday, I bought my own Jenga.
I wonder why she was so good at it.
Dude,
but like
I was
big
like,
one.
this girl's gonna win this, because you literally stood up, not even like 2 seconds, and you pulled out a block.
Wow, it's so smooth.
I was like,
too.
I had to find these blocks. I was like, oh, this one looks like. I was like, no, that's not it. That whole towel's gonna fall if I pull that one.
And then I let it fall.
Nah, I was unlucky though.
And I think I was just very hard on myself yesterday.
The thing is, what made that challenge so much harder was the
Swelling.
back and forth and back and forth. I mean, with Caleb, it was literally, I was like, if I can get there and get 2 blocks and swim back, then he has to swim at the moment he gets back.
Exactly.
So the tighter you are, the harder it gets.
I couldn't get up that hill.
You know, it started becoming like a divot,
Yeah,
because
I
everyone
kept on
like made a clip.
slipping.
Yeah, but I
I
started
kept
freaking
on
cold.
slipping.
Oh, cool. That's all a chore. And every time my freaking one like pockets would have freaking a bowl of water in it, and like it looked like I'm carrying something. Like,
I had to tie my pants because I could feel when I was swimming, they were slowly slipping off me. So I was like, let's not go underwear style now.
Who's that?
How's the hammock?
I love that hammock.
That's a pleasure.
I'm so surprised it still hasn't snapped yet.
Same. I
That
thought
string,
my
that
knot.
string does not look
I
okay.
thought my knot would
Shame.
have been.
wow, but smoke is not okay.
On Thursday, I have to wear heels to campus.
Sorry, what?
On Thursday, I have to wear heels to
Why?
campus.
Oh, yeah, that's where your uniform.
Yeah, our faculty.
Oh.
You know, in a week, I thought I was dying.
No, I understand your pain.
I thought my feet were dead.
2 weeks straight wearing that black suit. Yo, the heat.
We're also wearing suits now.
You guys are wearing suits now. Oh yes. Yeah, that's like a good. What is it, Navy or something? Navy.
Yeah,
Blazer.
the Navy suit. It looks actually very nice.
That does look nice. But you can never top Toxic Kai's AC uniform. The faculty.
The uniform's so cool, but God, that heat.
Yeah.
Dude,
That's the only
the
thing.
one HC member, our Prime Minister, Bryce, he's a big guy, but God, he can sweat when it's hot. And he's wearing this black. I remember walking past him in the passage, and I looked at him, and his face was just red. I'm like, Bryce, are you holding up? He's like, dude, I'm not. He's like, I'm not holding up, yeah.
Oh, shame.
I think that uniform is hot. Especially when you have the beret as well on top. I think the beret messed up my afro every time, so I don't know what like
Not
wearing
the
it.
afro.
I don't like the beret. That's why every time I had a chance, I'd take it out. I'd just comb my hair again. So I'm wearing a cap. So the viewers can't see my ugly
I
hair.
don't even want to know how my hair looks. I want to know how I look. Tomorrow I only have one class.
I don't have classes tomorrow. Yes! Come on. Oh, thank you. This is just like, oh, but I need to put. I'm not that lucky.
I only have one class. From 8:30 until 11:30.
Hey, I did do work, okay? I did prepare
I
my
do too.
presentation, all that.
I gotta do assignments, study for semester tests.
Yeah.
I got the whole lot called 80 for me.
As soon as I get on that bed, I'm sleeping like a log. Wake up, get lunch, and work.
I'm gonna lie like a stop if I get down.
First thing I'm doing, good shower, going to get shower.
Yeah, I'm gonna, same thing. I'm gonna shower and get KFC.
I think the challenge is almost going to start.
It's gonna start at 9.
We're gonna see chappies first.
The problem is that sun is not 7:30 anymore. 8:30.
Yeah, it's so long as I'm doing it.
So I assume we're going to do the challenge thing.
Let me stretch them. Actually, let me change it to shorts and stretch.
Actually.
Oh, and my shirt. Very superstitious.
What?
Yeah, so day 1, 3, 5, I wear one shirt. Day 2, 4, 6, I wear another one. So 2, 4, 6, I wear nothing.
I only have one shirt and you can see it.
Yeah, bro, one about 8:30, I would say.
Then we're almost going to go. I'm just gonna take off my pants. Sorry.
Strip for the crowd.
Oh.
I don't mind my orange buffers, you know, sub mine.
Then I don't know whose that is. It's definitely not mine, and I don't plan on taking it.
I think these socks I can just throw in the dustbin if I get home. Black socks. Right, everyone ready for the dive?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dive 6, final 4.
Oh, we now have 2 sunscreens. Awesome.
2.
I guess that sunscreen I stole out of what's it called, bag. It's from one of the other camps.
Hectic.
Why the frick are you following me?
Yeah, I'm looking quite ticklish today.
It's because we went in the bushes yesterday.
Thank God. These ticks have a bane of my existence.
I like that, man.
Oh, they didn't say anything. Because you're old.
You wish. I'm only 22. 1 year older than you. That's the only difference.
It's 2 years older than me.
Like, so leave me alone.
Well, that's because my birthday's at the end of the year. So.
But that's fine, though, but then you still have like December, like Christmas presents, all that.
Mine's in August.
No, mine's in November.
Yes, that's four.
I'm only 21 during exams. Have fun.
I'm turning 21 on a Wednesday.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Mine's on Monday.
So you went.
I put it on my card. I wrote something on a Friday. Even a Thursday.
I'm on a Wednesday. What do you do on a Wednesday?
What's up, pasta? Well, I mean, I would do that. Or live it.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Start with Levy's Wednesday. Or maybe like postpone it. Have like a 21st on like a Friday or Saturday.
Two-minute noodles would have slapped now.
It really would have.
Ah, actually, 2 minute noodles by itself is disgusting. I've tried it once.
You obviously don't make it.
No, by itself. Oh, wait, give me some spice or something.
Put a bit of ground over it.
Sis.
Mix some ash in there.
Ew.
Actually, the first thing I want to do when I get home is brush my teeth. I really hope I don't get any cavities.
No, we shouldn't have. We didn't eat anything those.
We had a cupcake as sugar. But luckily that was yesterday, so hopefully.
I can feel a layer of gunk now on my front two teeth.
It's pretty close. Look. I'm telling you, I would have taken that body wash. I would have put it in my mouth.
These are freaking finger.
Put
No.
it in my mouth.
I saw those anti-bug thingy, but I was like, I need that. Bug repellent.
I haven't been bitten by a mosquito once.
I got bit last night, but it died because I killed it. And then this morning, or was it last night? One flew on my face and I killed it again.
But clearly are not yummy enough.
Well,
Because the
The thing is, the mosquitoes here aren't like.
Ticks
You
are
know,
also leaving me
you know
alone.
the normal mosquitoes you get at the city?
Yeah.
Those things are small. The ones here are like huge. And they're so slow that they're so easy to kill.
blood suckers.
That's the nice thing, is they're easy to kill.
Ah, but even kill the to get the challenge as well. Midway, I'm like, what the frick? Get this thing out.
They're so
I'm trying to
slow.
concentrate.
No, they're so slow.
Okay, it's done. Why is it up?
Each finger represents 15 minutes.
Huh?
Each finger represents 15 minutes from the horizon. You go a 1, a 2, it's roughly. Okay, well, there's a hill there, so let's drop it a little bit. It's roughly probably 8:15, 8:08.
Oh, like I said,
Between 8 and 8%.
That was a dumb night, bro. It was like, when they say like how many minutes in between number, I'm like, I know it's 5, but why am I not getting this thing right? So I'm like, is this wrong? You know, the freaking infinity, but it's supposed to be 2.
Dude, 2.
Ah, bro.
Why would you ask what symbol represents this eternal plight? Why not say what number represents this eternal plight? That's what buggered me. I was like, they're asking for the symbol.
I was so confused, bro. I was like, nah. At one point, I was ready to give up, honestly. I was like, nope, no, let me continue.
But I see they changed like the logos and stuff now. Like obviously slogan changed. The endure, persist, survive.
I think it's because you can't. It's copyright. I mean, Survivor's got. That's why it's TuksVivor. I mean, even when the producer was chatting to us, he said Survivor. I mean, sorry, TuksVivor. Because you can't. You can't name after Survivor. Survivor's got its own copyright stuff. They had to probably change it. But it's nice because now you're making your own brand.
No, exactly. And who knows, about next 15 years of like already turning players. If you're interested,
No chance.
no, I'm saying like winners. I'll like not a chance, but they say all winners from the previous years. Imagine
People are going to be like employed by them.
Yeah, dude, I don't think anyone's gonna really be wanting to spend
Oh, no,
5
right.
days out checking. I think they'll try to keep it to students. If anything, the next best thing they could try to do is try now involve more universities.
Yeah, so like a
More raisers from universities. from different
massive
universities.
was.
Yeah.
That's what I thought they were gonna do this year.
I say also
Because the detail was like, they was chatting to me, it was like, oh yeah, they said the next one might be so much more interesting because they might try to get other universities to join in and all that.
I think there's a lot of universities also working at different timetable. Yes. It'll be fun if they do that, honestly.
Yeah. I think the worst thing about being here right now is knowing that I missed out on so much Easter egg chocolate.
Now it's gonna be on special.
Yeah.
It's gonna be on
point.
special.
Going
You
shopping.
better say mistakes, otherwise I'm beefing.
Ah, but man, no, for fact. I'm not getting on Easter eggs.
Going shopping.
Doing shopping.
Remember every Easter egg is like that sticker? But I used to try.
The golden egg.
I used to try to win that thing so many times, bro.
The golden egg.
Yep.
At one point I thought that thing was a scam. I was like, there's no way.
Same, bro. I was like, nah. It's just, nah, it's wasting my money right now. Are you growing a beard? I'm asking. I'm joking.
Where to piss off Andy?
I'm coming down here, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Thanks, John. Thanks.
No, I had to see that facial expression before I leave this.
Now you're making me feel very self-conscious.
Man, you're fine. I'm joking.
Myanmar.
It's your hair falling down here. Oh.
You're making me feel very self-conscious now.
My word.
What a
If
terrible.
I said you have a beard, I would have told you straight up. You have a beard. What's going on? But you don't. You just said, hey, good.
You hurt my feelings.
What's wrong with a strong woman has a beard?
You hurt my feelings.
I'm joking. My beard's taking long to grow. Yours is quickly. Yours grew quickly.
Mine.
Yeah, freaking hell. I'm embarrassed. You can't really see. You actually can't even see nothing.
Mine's just patchy.
Oh, it's actually quite nice.
I got a lovely patch right here and a patch right here.
It's very nice. That's all.
Thank you.
Yeah, Dad.
If I ever hear one of those horns after today,
Yeah, no.
I'm gonna have PTSD.
I like the ones, like you know, in like the races, you have like that alarm that goes off if there's a fire or like someone like trips it. If I hear that thing.
Yo.
I think to do the school alarm.
Bro, it's the same thing, honestly speaking. that she had like eye surgery, but she used to wear glasses. That must be gang sore. Unexpensive.
No, I think you're under anesthetics.
Yeah, it must be expensive.
She probably had laser eye surgery.
Must be expensive though.
But it works.
Nah, bro. I like girls with glasses.
Well, Henry, he's on your case. Better watch
Okay,
out.
nah. See, now he starts in the nonsense.
Sorry, Chubbs.
Starting the
You're
nonsense.
already out of a relationship. You're not looking for another one.
Yeah, no.
See, I'm talking to someone already. I'm not sure about. And she has glasses. See, that's what I'm saying. I like girls with glasses. Because you know why as well. You wake up, they have no glasses, then they put glasses on. It's another person. It's a different person. It's a 2-in-1.
Oh my god, I don't know if that's a compliment. Or
Yeah.
an insult.
Actually, you take it how you take it. It's a 2-in-1 special. Oh shit, girl might be actually watching.
No, exactly. I was about to say. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. Job's just exposing himself. Okay.
My twin brother, it's not me. This is Terry's. Jobs got voted out a long time.
I have a twin brother.
You have a twin?
No,
What?
not really, but people ask us if we're twins.
You have a brother.
Yeah. That's 2 years younger than me. But apparently he looks like the oldest twin.
That's rough.
It is. I get offended every time.
That's so rough.
No, imagine someone told me I'm the younger brother. My sister's actually 2 years younger. Yo, I'll throw hands. I'm so sorry.
I think it's impossible for people to think I'm the youngest of me. My brother is really like half.
For sure.
That's a bit
She
short.
was, yeah. Freaking
How old is your brother, Kyler?
UK's a freaking.
15.
Yeah, but also I had my growth spurt when I was 15.
Yeah, so he's gonna get his now.
I hope
Alright.
so.
Where was she staying?
I told her like,
What was she studying?
medicine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so she didn't enjoy it. She didn't enjoy it up here. She felt isolated. I was like, you know, you could have just talked. Well, to be fair, yeah, talking to me wouldn't have helped. Yeah, so she wanted to move back closer to home. Yeah,
Drawing.
it's like a race track. Well, like our quad bikes.
Yeah. I hear you. This is my hand. You can. If I'm famous one day.
Famous one day. You should remember. I was in the same track as you from the beginning.
It's not. You left me.
I didn't leave you.
You left me for a
I
day.
was just drafted into Ignis, okay?
You left me for a
Join
day.
the OG.
They decided like now we need yet Ignis. We need some diversity.
You
You
don't
know,
think
there's
it
gang
diversity
diversity there. I was
I
like,
don't know what you're talking about.
I was like, why am I here? There's so much diversity, man. No, but your guys' cap had no shade, but I was getting hot and hot and hot.
No, I can't bet no shade. Everything was nice, just no shade. And there was too much chicks. I think this was definitely the best camp. By far. Without a doubt. Thank God we went to move to this camp.
I think that they chose like which camp is the best, and then decided it's gonna be like the merge camp.
And also because, yeah. It's a lovely shelter.
Yeah,
Shout out,
Yeah,
fine.
I forgot to shout out for Callum as well. For the video. I swear this thing.
go?
Probably quarter to 2.
No, it's almost nine.
Yeah, so any minute now we'll probably get a siren.
Let's get this ball started.
I want another cupcake.
Yeah, not getting another cupcake. From Caleb.
Okay, it's someone else's turn to tell the viewers to spam them. And hope for the best.
I think the viewers will see.
Yeah.
No.
Ask them for bully rolls next. Ask them to give us a 5-star meal after this, please.
Oh, please. Actually, I'll take 3 starters, boys.
Dude, I'll take any star.
I'll literally take a toasted cheese broodjie at this moment.
Actually, that slaps. I could agree on that.
I don't need a steak and salad and what we call.
I don't know if I could eat a steak and salad.
Yeah, I know. Next thing I have a repeat of merge feast.
Do that burger slap.
I probably slapped yes until they started slapping my stomach inside.
It was nice.
I should have had more chicken right there.
Yeah,
I should have gone the beef. The beef was a problem.
Yeah, the beef.
Like the beef. The chicken,
I
oh,
also
was so
didn't
good.
like the beef.
I was
I
so
took my
ambitious.
patty out of my plate.
I stacked up like 3 burgers. I ended up finishing half a burger.
I had 2 and I ate it 1.5. I was so disappointed in myself. Same. I was like, it's the one time to eat and I couldn't.
Yeah. So this day is going to be long.
I'm saying if you can explore and walk around.
I think I'm gonna sleep in the chair today, right? My hips are so bruised I can only sleep on my back or stomach now. Though, I passed out on my stomach. Oh, it slapped. I didn't realize I could sleep on my stomach here.
Well, that's the most comfortable position
Stomach.
on the ground. Yeah.
I passed guys though.
For me it was. I
Aye.
slept on my stomach. The first time I slept on my stomach last night was now. And I slept till like when the sun was up.
I don't want to crash one of my testicles again.
To do that you have to be special, my guy. Like your ball's got to be sitting up here.
Oh, the eating. If you bake them very, very nicely. Like yes,
There'll be
I'm actually
something
hungry
nice.
again.
No, there should be something. for
There's no
final.
sympathy for
I
us.
got hungry again, bro. So just got me hungry. Nah, man, actually no. We can stop the machete now and the pot. Actually no, we need the pot. Stop the machete.
No, yeah, we're not going to be making another
day
day
away.
Maybe stop one of these dogs. see me.
But think about that, that would be a good endurance. That's like the same thing as holding onto a standing upright log, just now you're hanging.
I'm big, bro. I don't think my biceps are fully healed yet, too. Still sore.
I've got little arms.
No, like actually, no, I'll tell you how easy it is.
Your arms carry your body weight.
Oh, you see, my arms can't do that.
You have an advantage also.
Chappie's also mentioned last night that you guys have a little bit of protection and I don't have.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, oh, you also said you was an athlete. You have something.
My protection. What's he protecting me from?
The cold.
Cold. I wouldn't say I've got that much.
No, and like Caleb, you're shame. He was shaking last night. I thought this kid was dying. I don't think I was shaking. I was just cold at one point.
I think I ever got so cold that at one point. I started getting a bit cold, but never to the extent where I was like freezing. Like I think the night before I got to one where I couldn't feel my feet.
No, I can move.
Yeah, okay, it's okay. I thought they look each of the top four, like say the name and say I'm in the top four. They're gonna do that. Look, Neve, Dieter, Connor, and Gusi did that last year.
I must sit back to move because I don't move.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill this fast shit.
Is it still falling?
What is your obsession with putting a foot on the logs?
I don't know, okay. Just
You like to, and it's always when I'm sitting. It's the third time you've done it.
it's a habit.
Disturbing my peace, my comfort.
I'm not gonna get out of this. It's still going to Ain't done. So I feel lazy. run. Checking 60 watts. It's 250. Who knows? Oh, I think I realized in life you can never take away his hope.
Last one, yeah, the last one.
guys, last one.
Ish.
Okay, everyone got everything.
I want to quickly go to the bathroom.
Yes.
Ik ben niet pier.
Is the fire dead? Yeah.
Yo.
I think they're gonna draw off.
Hey, let's do this. Off we go, guys.
That's not what I mean. So why are you walking so fast?
Long leg.
Are you all in a hurry? We have the same length of legs, Kyle.
How you walking third at me? I'm slowing down closer.
Thank you.
How do you guys feel?
Legs a bit sore.
Tired?
Yeah.
My body's been through hell and back. But one last push. That's all I need. One last push.
One more.
Where are we going?
No idea. Just follow.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
Yeah, it's definitely that challenge from last year. Using a drone as an overhead.
Oh, that's what that sound is. That's what I figured.
Huh?
Like a giant bee.
It's an overhead camera.
Aerial, baby.
Why?
I don't know, just to spice it up. Why not? I wonder how much battery it's got. When you put it on top of the light for a while.
Also,
Oh, there it is. Oh, it's tiny looking. Talk slow.
it was a new planning.
It's on a bullshit. Got you back up in solar solution. I wish I got 4 years to call this thing. Actually, like, that should be also went up way early as well. I feel bad for them too.
Yeah, but we're still eating a full 3-course meal every day. So waking up early must not be too much hassle.
Imagine you eating like steak and all that. Or
maybe some Simba chips, salt and vinegar.
There's our fellow tribe members.
Snap.
Killer, they're enjoying themselves.
Is that what they've been saying?
But
Yeah,
they
I'm staying this side.
but they've been happy. I don't see the videos. Especially, you know who? Winter Soldier. Except, nah, but honestly speaking, but it's a game, but.
It must be so clean
Oh, yes.
and fed.
At least not swimming to the islands.
Yeah.
Is there more lilies today than yesterday?
That's also my thing. I like to keep more up here. You keep destroying like so many.
Yeah.
But there's always more.
I think it's happy.
Can you see them?
But slowly. No, I can't see. Yeah, but you see, you have to swim across. I fuck that.
You know, I put the tables in the separate, like it's supposed to be glass of them. I was like, ooh, yep. The challenge from yesterday.
Oh no, but I think it's gonna be there. Oh, but it's. Oh no, yes.
Look, they wouldn't make this challenge for like let's make it like mental endurance.
Yeah, that's what I see chapters coming.
Is that chippy?
Let me see what I've seen.
There's stuff there.
So chapter one. Oh, what the hell is this structure?
No idea.
This was not here yesterday.
No, it's been here. I think it was.
No,
No, it's been here.
oh, it's here. Okay, yo. Oh, look, and I said, what? So which is also cruelty at its finest.
I mean, honestly,
Part of me just wants to swim like a rock.
Oh, that is, this is good. A wholesome family. You see, oh, challenge, bro.
we might be having a challenge there. I think they're delaying time. That's why we're walking around. I think we're going there.
We're showing the viewers the beautiful Intunla Lodge.
Marketing at its finest.
I just want a tomato watch. That's all I want.
Things are quite cool. I won't lie.
Exactly.
Those bags from yesterday.
Even a bag too. But I should steal this thing to my bag. Just in case I want too much. Must give me a bag. I need a bag. Because it came with like a charge as well. So like a cable. There's a cable inside it. Oh, I think it might be that hanging car.
Oh, that's horrible. Dude, if that is it, I'm gonna be so chuffed that I predicted it, but I'm pretty like so pissed. That's weird.
What do you do with your neck?
man.
No pressure. Standing on the pole.
Where your camera set up?
Whoa. Oh, tough. That's so tough. Not done. That's not the body shrink.
Oh, same, don't.
You looked at me.
Right there. Oh, there's the poles.
Copy that.
Your hands on the top and you hang.
It's fine.
Hang. Yeah.
How did you see something so that way?
Yeah. I was gonna try members or going to eat breakfast.
Oh, it's an obstacle course. It's not really too. Those wooden things weren't there before, yeah.
Standing by on holding slide. And we are on holding slide. And we are pausing.
Welcome to the sixth and final day of TuksVivor 2024. We're about to start our first and last individual immunity challenge for the day. Let's call in the tribe. Rotanga, you guys can come on in. Let's go, let's go. For those of you who didn't see it, Henri managed to finish last night's challenge first, and thus she will have advantage today. Let's see what that advantage is. Sorry, my tongue is still sleeping a bit this morning. Let's line up, guys, please. Line up behind me. We've got Jabulo, Caleb, Kyle, and Henri walking towards the challenge. Okay. Guys, how are you feeling this morning, Jabulo?
Chavis, I'm feeling very excited. Like, finally made it to day 6. So I'm happy and proud. But I'm also, like, I started off not hungry. Now I'm feeling very hungry again. So just want to focus and get it over with.
How's it feel to know that you're almost done, Caleb?
Chappy, is definitely a bit of excitement, but also a combination of nerves, because there's also always the fear that, you know, you might mess up right at the finish line. But hopefully that doesn't happen, and I'm ready to try my best.
You can just try your best. That's what you can do. Henri, how are you feeling this morning? Ready for the last day?
Yeah, I'm ready for the last. But it's also sad.
Why is it sad?
Tomorrow it's back to reality. And this was nice. It was nice.
It is back to a reality tomorrow, but all of you walk away here richer because you've had experiences that not a lot of people will have in this world. And you've learned lessons that you can go apply in the real world. So in that sense, it's kind of a good thing. Carl, ready for the last challenge?
Yeah, I guess whatever energy I have left, I'm gonna put it in, give it my all. Yeah, this is the last chance to give everything. So yeah, I hope I am ready.
Okay guys, just a few more hours, man. I mean, this is what you signed up for. This is what you wanted to do. We've got the final 4 right here. And we're about to start the challenge. But before we do that, Henri, you managed to win last night's challenge. And due to the win, you have an advantage. This advantage is the following. Only 3 people, including yourself, are going to compete in this challenge. And you can choose who's going to sit out.
Wow.
So which 2 people are going to do the challenge with you?
Wow.
That's insane.
Oh my word.
So if you sit out,
What an advantage.
you are automatically going to tribal council. And you won't have a shot at getting the individual immunity. So, Henri, who do you want to do the challenge with you?
I can tell you who I do not want to do it with.
Okay, that is the same.
Kyle, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but you're obviously gonna win if you do it.
So Henri won an advantage, and she cannot choose who she's going to do this last challenge with. So Henri, who do you choose? Who's going to do the challenge with you? Caleb and then Jabulo. Carl, unfortunately, you will not have a shot at individual immunity. This is a major advantage for Henri, and this is because she won last night's challenge. It was quite a crazy challenge. It took a lot of skill and mental gymnastics, a little bit of luck as well, and she managed to pull it off. All right, guys, Carl, you will just sit here on the side over here. Henri, Caleb, and Jabulo, get ready. Then we're going to set you guys up. We're going to get you going. At the end of the day, this challenge just comes down to who sticks on the pole the longest. All right, we will have transition periods. Let's please put our clothes just out of shot. Over there. And you guys can choose your own poles. I'll give you some time to experiment with different poles. So let's go. Let's choose a pole, and you'll have to stand with your back against the pole. When you climb on, just be careful. Make sure you've got a grip on top. Is that the one, Caleb? Just make sure you're with both feet on there. Okay.
No, wait, is there a taller one?
Here's another one, Henri. Oh, lovely position. Okay. Everyone got their pole? Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Get my stopwatch ready.
Are we allowed to let go of the...
Once your hand's on the poles, it's going to have to stay there.
Okay.
If we see a hand or a foot slip, you will unfortunately be out of this challenge. Getting my stopwatch ready. All right, TuksVivor, are you guys ready?
Yes, chappies.
Okay, and this challenge is officially on. The person who wins this challenge will win individual immunity, and they will be safe at the next tribal council. It will also be the last tribal council. So now is where you'll have to dive deep. serious? Okay. So if you win this challenge, you're going to receive a 20,000 Rand check at this tribal council. It's also April Fool's. So you will only win the individual immunity.
Yo, 20K could have gone a long way, chappies.
Henry, focusing. Henry, what is this position like?
Not so bad.
Not so bad. Caleb, what it's like? What is this position like?
It's a bit uncomfortable, but
Yeah.
you know, it's all about your mental strength, and I feel like I've got it.
Okay. Jabulo, can you go for 5 hours?
Oh, 100%. I've been sleeping on the ground for the past 5 days, so we've been training for this moment.
Okay. Sinjabulo, Caleb, and Henry at it. Carl is unfortunately sitting out
Sorry,
due to Henry's decision. Caleb, readjusting. If you let go of any one hand, you will unfortunately be out of this challenge. You also have to have both feet on the lower platform at all stages, at any given time. What a beautiful day to be standing right here at the final challenge. It's all about endurance, all about mental strength, mental toughness. Caleb adjusting his position a little bit. That's 2.5 minutes into this challenge. You have to dive deep now, guys. You have to dive deep. Make sure you focus, because if any hand lets go, you will be out of this challenge. And Jabulo focusing. Caleb diving deep. Henry, very stable. She's diving deep. And Carl watching from the back. Who's going to win this final challenge? Whoever wins this challenge will be guaranteed a spot in the final 3. This is a very uncomfortable position, but it's absolutely mind over matter. Henry moving her shoulder a little bit, standing in this position, a lot of body parts can become numb. And it's shouting at you, please just give me some time to breathe, but you have to override that. It's mind over matter the entire time. You have to dive deep. It's just a sensation. You haven't felt this alive in ages. Caleb sighing, taking it in. Henry wiggling her arm, starting to go numb. Jabulo sizing up his opponents, checking them out. He wants to know how far, how long they can go. Caleb closing his eyes and just diving deep. Standing up straight in the same position. Six minutes, 6.5 minutes into this challenge. Everyone's hands has to be on that piece of stick for the entire time. That wooden stick for the entire time, guys. Henry checking out the opponents. Caleb still solid, diving deep. He's falling asleep on the structure. The old classic endurance challenge as a final challenge for TuksVivor. It's very uncomfortable, this position. Just know that it's only a sensation. Viewers back at home, who do you want to win this challenge? Write a little bit in the comments. Let's see. Jabulo, Caleb or Henry, who do you want to win this challenge? Have we got some fans out there from Jabulo? Have we got some fans for Caleb? Fans for Henry? Have we got Henry's mother watching?
My mama is sitting in front of the TV now. She probably told my brother, come watch with me. She doesn't want to do it alone this early in the morning.
Do you hope your mom's watching, or do you know she's watching?
I know she's watching.
Henry's mother, if you're watching, give her a little bit of shout out there in the comment section. We've got some support there for Caleb. We want to see that as well. We might just convey some of these messages if you guys shout out for the 3 contestants in this final challenge. Anyone from Jabulo, some friends and family, some Res mates, maybe a girlfriend or 2.
Yeah.
Jabulo looks guilty, so that might be the case. Let's go, Caleb. Hang in there. We've got someone, Tomet van Heerden. Yes, Maatjie, jy het dit.
Dit is toe
my from Heerden. Yes, Maatjie, jy het dit. Caleb, your days say you got this. That is from Clint still.
Hey, that's my dad.
Clint's watching Caleb. How does that make you feel, Caleb, to know that your dad's watching?
Definitely gives me motivation, chappies.
To May from Yerden, go Henry once again. Let's go in jobs. Don't you know? You don't know it, but you've made it so far and you deserve the final 3. Alvin Rundora says, let's go jobs. Look at that smile. Everyone viewing back at home, these messages will help your player stay on that structure for much longer. Let's go, let's go. Who's to May, Henry?
So I'm a Sunday school teacher, and she's with me at the kids, and we've become friends like that. And now she's one of my best friends.
Oh, that is so cool. And she's watching your journey as well, giving you a few shout outs.
She's the one that braided my hair just before coming on Survivor, and it's still sticking. So thanks to my.
In jobs, who's the person that had a shout out for you?
Owen. Oh, it's one of my mates. I met him like last year.
Yeah.
Then ever since then, like we go out together, all that stuff. We just chat, and I'm happy that he actually supports me or watch me right now.
How does it feel to know there's someone on the other side of that screen that's shouting out your name and just wants you to give it your everything?
No, it means a lot because like I wouldn't assume like people didn't assume I was gonna come this far. I also didn't assume people would be up watching me right now at this time, so it makes me very happy and proud.
Up at 9 o'clock on a public holiday.
Shit.
Caleb, how does it feel to know that your dad's watching you and he's very proud of you now?
Chappies, I think it just gives me all the motivation I need, and now I know I can do this.
Guys, you have to hold on for dear life now. This will guarantee you a spot in the final 3. You have to keep going. It's not comfortable, but just embrace it. It only lasts so long. You don't want to look back and say, if only.
What if?
If only you could have held on 1 minute longer. You don't want to look back and say that. You want to say, I gave it my everything and I fell off that platform, falling asleep or passing out. You have to focus. It's very easy to let go of a hand. You have to focus, guys. Because it's such an uncomfortable position, but you're going to have to pull through. Jabula's starting to feel the pain. Henry wiggling her shoulder. Caleb moving around a bit. We are 14 minutes into this challenge.
Yes.
1-4.
Feels like an hour.
I'm gonna have back problems after this.
Henry says she's going to have back problems after this. I can guarantee you won't, Henry. It just feels very uncomfortable, very painful now, but the moment you let go, your body will recover. Jabulo, Caleb and Henry, guys, you have to dive deep. Everyone feeling it now. Body shouting at you, just let go, but you have to override it. You have to override it, guys. Remember, your feet should also stay on that platform at all times. If a foot slips off, if a hand slips off, you're out of this challenge. And Jabulu's starting to shake a little bit. His body is telling him to just climb off this platform. But he has to hold on. Think of the people back at home shouting out your name. They want you to win this challenge, guys. There's a fly disturbing Jabulo. He's shaking his head vigorously, but his hands and his feet are still holding on to the platform. Henry moving around a little bit, trying to find a comfortable position. It's becoming very difficult from Jabulo now. Caleb is still very stable. He hasn't moved an inch. He's going deep. Whoever wins this will be guaranteed a spot in the final 3. That's why you will have to battle it out. You'll have to go further and deeper than ever before in this challenge. And Jabulo says no. His body is starting to shake. It's shouting at him. Henry is also very uncomfortable. She's trying to shift positions. You're going to have to make sure that your hands stay on that wooden stick, guys. And Jabulo's face is saying it all. This is such an uncomfortable position. And Jabulo trying to adjust his position, and it makes it worse. He goes back to the original position. We're approaching 20 minutes. Approaching 20 minutes. Caleb sighing. He's got very long arms. That might help him in this challenge. And Jabulo, you have to dive deep. Remind yourself that it's only a sensation. Embrace the pain. Embrace it.
Oh my word, yeah, this pain is not okay.
And Jabulo says this pain is crazy.
I eat pain for breakfast.
His face says it all. And Jabulo,
This transition is coming soon.
and Jabulo is experiencing the pain, guys. And this is hectic. This is so real. It is as real as it gets. This endurance challenge is crazy. You have to embrace that pain, become one with it. Well done. Everyone's still in this challenge. Everyone's still holding on. You have to keep going, guys. This is the final challenge. This could mean either winning or not having a shot at TuksVivor 2024. And the money that goes along with it, 16,000 Rand. Viewers back at home, let's give them some motivation, inspiration. If you want someone to hear something, give it to us now. We're approaching 20 minutes. Been on this platform for 20 minutes now. They need your input here, guys. And Jabulo, Caleb and Henry struggling on this platform. And Jobs, keep your arms close to your head, someone says. Alvin, you got this, Caleb. Martin Esterhuizen says, just hold out, Jobs. We believe in you, Henri. Chloe van Dijk. Chloe van Dijk, so proud of you. Moses Mgwandi says, King Caleb, you've got this. You guys, you have to hold on. Caleb, you've got this. Just remember the anger when I beat you in FIFA from your brother.
Damn it, Ross.
That's personal.
Come on, guys. That should be motivation to keep going for another few hours.
Yeah, sure.
Chappies, when I said 5 hours, I meant 5 minutes. Eh?
You heard wrong accidentally.
Just make sure you give it your all, guys. And Jabulo shaking, but he's holding on. He's holding on. A lot of viewers back at home shouting out your name, and Jabs. You got to not only do it for yourself, but also for them. Guys back at home, this is very painful, but Jabs is doing this. Caleb and Andre also still in this. Nolene says in Jabs with exclamation marks. Suvajna van Roy, go Caleb. God's got you, keep pushing and keep going strong. Meyer van Dijk says, ons is hier, Andre, doen dit. Who's Meyer, Andre?
I'm gonna start crying.
You can cry, Andre. Who's Meyer?
It's my brother.
And Jabulo shouting of pain. How does it feel to know that your brother is watching, Andre? Keep your thoughts on those people back at home, shouting out your name. They want you to do this.
Yeah, I love them.
Caleb, and Jabulo says he loves them, but it's so painful now. You have to hold on, and Jabulo is starting to sweat.
You should just chose Carl, bro. Honestly. Save me the pain, the suffering. Oh, snap.
And Jabulo is feeling every little bit of pain now.
Do you get a warning when the transition is?
So far, there's not going to be any transition. This position is much more comfortable than any other position. We have to keep our hands on that structure and our feet on that structure at all times, guys. Caleb looking very comfortable. Andre readjusting a bit. And Jabulo, the pain comes and goes in waves, guys. It comes and goes in waves. The only time you get it, the only way you get over it is if you embrace it. And Jabulo is starting to shake vigorously. He's trying to find a better, more comfortable position, but there is just no comfortable position on this structure. And Jabulo is really feeling the pain now. Andre and Caleb as well. Where do you feel the pain in Jabulo?
Back.
In your back? Lower back?
I feel you.
Andre confirms the pain in the lower back. This position is so uncomfortable. Caleb, where do you feel the pain?
Nowhere.
Nowhere. Caleb doesn't feel any pain anywhere. Jabulo shaking his head. His whole body's starting to tremble now. "25 minutes into this challenge."
Nah, guys, sorry, eh?
And Jabulo says he's sorry. He's planning to get off the structure.
Don't give up, Jobs.
Caleb, motivating Jobs. And Jabulo is off. He's on the ground. His body's recovering. You okay, Jabulo? Okay, take a deep breath. It's still Andre and Caleb in this, and Jabulo has got relief like never before. It was 26 minutes into this challenge, and Jabulo, well done. You've given it your everything. Well done. It's Andre versus Caleb now to battle out for individual immunity. Oh, take it in Jabulo.
Yo, my back is so... It's worse than my mom beating me up when I was younger. Okay, I can't sit up yet.
And just recover, Jabulo. Just recover now. It's Caleb and Andre still in this challenge. Caleb and Andre still in this challenge. Got a lot of viewers back at home watching you guys, vouching for you, shouting out your name, thinking about you now, praying that you make it through, that you win this final challenge to guarantee yourself a spot in the final 3. And Jabulo crawling back to Kyle.
My pants are also loose.
It's between Caleb and Andre now.
Don't give up, Andre.
Trust me, I won't.
Caleb motivating Andre. Great sportsmanship here in the last challenge.
Do you also feel it in your abs, or is it just me?
No, it's just in my back, eh?
We're approaching 30 minutes. On 30 minutes, I'm going to read some of the messages again. So, viewers back at home, give us some inputs. What do you want Andre and Caleb to hear?
Meyer, tell me what's for Auntie, please.
Andre wants to know what's for supper. Approaching 30 minutes. Let's read some of the messages. You got this, Caleb, from Kari. Chloe van Dijk says, Team Andre all the way. Divan says, Caleb, my man. Daryl van Roy says, we are proud of you, Caleb. You've got this. Vanya van Roy says, you're almost there, Team Caleb. Chloe van Dijk, keep going, Andre. You guys have to keep going. A lot of people back at home, they want you to win this challenge. It's very uncomfortable, but it only lasts so long. Andre moving around a little bit, trying to find a more comfortable position. Meyer says pizza, Andre.
Oh, nice. Hopefully Hawaiian.
You have to make sure that you give it your everything. This is the last challenge. You won't have this opportunity again. You don't want to regret giving up too early down the line. If you ever wondered what this feels like, this is what it feels like, Caleb. This is what it feels like, Henri. When you see other people do challenges like this, and you're wondering what they are going through.
Hell. We're going through hell if you were wondering.
So proud of you, Caleb. Boerewors is waiting, Clint.
That's all the motivation I needed, chappies.
It's Clint and Caleb and Henri at the final challenge, battling it out for individual immunity, securing them a spot in the final three. Who is going to win this challenge? Henri had an advantage and she chose to let Carl sit out.
Still sorry about that.
Henri looking at Carl, Carl smiling a little bit, assuring her that it's okay. But the question is it okay?
Sorry fans, I was eliminated 27 minutes in.
And Jabulo says, apologizing to the fans, that he climbed off of or stepped out of the challenge 26 minutes into the challenge.
Kyle, I played a skip card.
Say that?
I played a skip card.
No, that did nothing. Yeah, I just muscle that slow. Chappies, will I have to walk with a stick in 50 years' time?
And Jabulo's concerned that he's going to have to walk with a stick in 50 years' time. No, don't worry about that, Jabulo.
Look cool still, man.
Caleb still in there, moving around a little bit, trying to ease the pain. Henri moving from side to side, trying to ease the pain as well. And this is such a uncomfortable position. Make sure that your hands stay on the structure at all times, guys. If one hand lets go, you will be out of this challenge.
Henri, I have an offer for you.
Caleb's got an offer for Henri.
If you step off, I'm taking you to the final.
Caleb says to Henri, if she steps off, he will take her to the final. Henri's laughing.
Sorry, Caleb. Prama van Dijk. We don't quit.
Henri said, she's a Van Dijk, she doesn't quit. Apologizing to Caleb. And both of them experiencing excruciating pain now. And they just want to get rid of this pain.
Tickles.
It tickles. 35 minutes into this challenge. Let's read some of the comments. So, stay strong, says Nolene. Henri. You can do this, Caleb, says Karen P. To May says, forget about eating at home, Henri. Ek vat jou vanaand uit vir sushi, dis op my.
Oh, dat klink ook nice.
Lawrence Still says, Caleb, your mom is praying for you. God has your back. To May says, Henri, dink net aan 'n shower en hare was. Ja, dis die moeite werd om te wen. Chloe van Dijk says, don't listen to him.
I'm not.
No.
We Van Dijks don't listen to people.
Kari says, go Caleb. Divan says, Caleb, conquer the challenge. Send them to exile, the place you have conquered already. Okay guys, you have to go. You have to dive deep. It's very painful, but it only lasts so long. Whoever wins this challenge will have a final spot. Will have a spot in the final 3.
Don't get my dirty shirt in.
A lot of viewers tuning in to see who's going to win this challenge. A lot of people part of your journey now, guys, whether you want it or not. Battling it out for safety at Tribal Council. It's Henri versus Caleb. Caleb has been voted out before. He made it to Exile Island and he came back. He wants to avoid being voted out again. Caleb says he can do this all day.
Then we'll be here the whole day.
Henri says that they're going to be here the entire day then. "39 minutes into this challenge. You have to focus, you have to keep both your hands and feet on the structure, and that's what makes it so difficult. It forces you to be in this uncomfortable position that becomes very painful after a while. Approaching 40 minutes. Viewers back at home, what do you want Caleb to know? What do you want Henri to know? Let's give them some motivation to stay up here longer and stronger. May says, go Van Dijk, speel mooi met die maatjies. Clint still says, Caleb, king of the comebacks. Gary says, Caleb, the comeback king. Chloe Van Dijk says, Your opponent is shaking in his boots, Henri.
I'm not even wearing boots.
Martin says, stay strong, Henri. Caleb is going to fall.
I'm gonna fall into my prize money.
Caleb says he's going to fall into his prize money. A lot of people tuning in now. You guys have to hold on there. What do the viewers think is going to happen with Kyle and Jabulo? Give us some comments in the comment section. What's going to happen? Who's going to be voted out? Is it going to be Kyle and Jabulo? Because they are up for grabs. Martin says Kyle's going to win. Tatu says Jabulo must go.
I know it.
That offer still stands.
Caleb mentioned that the offer still stands, that he'll take Henri to the final 3. She steps off.
I'm not that easy.
Henri said she's not that easy. Both of them experiencing a great amount of pain now. They'll have to embrace it only for a short period. What pain will he go through in order to secure a spot in the final 3? It's a question you've got to have to ask yourself. Approaching 45 minutes. And you have to focus. So easy to lose focus and let go. If you lose focus for only a second, you could be out of this challenge. Your opponent could win individual immunity. 45 minutes into this challenge. Well done, guys. 45 minutes going through this pain. It'll all be worth it if you've got that necklace around your neck at the next tribal council. Caleb readjusting. Henri checking out Caleb now. Carl, very curious to see who's going to win. Kyle obviously wanting someone to win in this challenge. Caleb readjusting. Both Henri and Caleb experiencing a lot of pain, but it's going to be so worth it to have that necklace around your neck. Henri readjusting now, trying to find a comfortable position, but it's so difficult because they cannot let go of their hands. It's so difficult. And the only place you can find comfort is inside. Because the body is currently shouting, please just let go, give me some air, let me breathe. This pain is crazy, but you have to override it. It's just a sensation. You're not dying.
Not yet.
You still got a lot to go. A lot to give. And we're wiggling her arms, trying to get rid of some of the numbness. This position also causes your arms to go numb. And when that happens, you start to lose control. And you might let go of the structure. And he still feels the pain. As we approach 50 minutes, viewers back at home, what do you want Henri and Caleb to know? Almost 50 minutes into this challenge. All the fans debating who is going to win this and who saved the world more times than the other. Alvin says if Henri wins this challenge, she'll be making TuksVivor history. Tali says, I want Caleb to know that if he loses, I will burn the pair of socks I borrowed from him at the beginning. Tell Caleb Man City versus Arsenal finished 0-0 from his brother.
Really? Damn it, man.
Clint says Caleb taught Chuck Norris how to do push-ups. Meyer says Henri stopped the Cuban Missile Crisis and saved the world. Come on guys, you've surpassed 51 minutes into this challenge. You're going for an hour now. Caleb let Henri know that the offer still stands. Both of them still experiencing a lot of pain.
I'm doing this for all the girls.
Henri says she's doing this for all the girls.
And I'll take you to the final and you'll be the first girl there. Ever.
I'm getting there on my own.
Caleb wants to take Henri to the final. It's a offer to just get rid of this pain. But Henri's rejecting it. She says she wants to get there on her own. Decisions. Every little decision can play a major role in the outcome. Henri looking at Caleb now, wondering whether she should take up the offer or not. No, she said no, she's not going to take up that offer. Caleb trying to readjust in order to ease the pain. It's Henri versus Caleb in the final challenge. Whoever wins will be going to the final tribal council, or the final three. Jabulo and Carl now sitting on the side. They want to see who wins this challenge because obviously it might play a role in their fates as well. Henri is still the only lady left in this challenge among three guys. Well, the only lady left in TuksVivor among three guys.
If I step off, what will you offer me?
I have nothing.
Caleb requested.
I have nothing.
Caleb
Boereworst
asked.
roll. To bring you on tomorrow to campus. You can sit in our office on the blue couch and eat your boereworst roll.
Good enough for me.
And Caleb is off. Caleb is off. Henri wins individual immunity. That was 55 minutes into the challenge. And a boereworst roll. Henri offered Caleb a boereworst roll. Well done, guys.
Well done, eh? What's called history, eh?
Oh. Yes, I'm gonna need a massage, guys. Just saying.
That was an insane attempt, guys. Well done at the challenge. At doing this, it was crazy. Caleb, well done. Let's just line up here.
I can see you guys are arching like this. Your backs are dying.
That was so close. So for the viewers back at home, Henry offered Caleb a boerewors roll tomorrow on a blue couch
Yeah, in our office.
in
Vivida's office.
the Vivida's office, so that better happen. That better happen. We're gonna make sure that happens. Henry, well done. You won individual immunity. You're safe at the next tribal council, which means you've got a spot in the final 3. Congratulations. Rest of you guys, it's all fair game. Any one of you is up for grabs. So you're gonna have to go do some homework back at camp. Maybe take the lady for a date. Maybe take her for a date to get some firewood or something to eat there. And spin your reason why she should get your votes or still have you in this game. Awesome stuff. Grab your stuff back to camp. Thank you so much for all the viewers back at home for making this challenge worthwhile for every contestant. It just means so much for them when they're up there going through all of that pain and they get your feedback, they get your input. Caleb's family, Henry's family, and Jabulo's friends and family. Thank you so much, guys. It really means the world to them. And you've now had an input in this outcome. Next, we're going to go to the tribal council. Look in the comment section below. You'll see when exactly that is going to be, to see who's going to be voted out, and in order to determine who the final 3 is going to be. See you guys a bit later at tribal council. Yes. Yeah.
Come on, you.
Enough. Where does it hurt the most?
I would give you a piggyback
Yeah.
ride, but my back is sore.
My back's
My lower back is killing.
Look, believe our tribal delay.
We're gonna delay it.
Nah, we'll be like young.
Maybe we have an hour.
You have an hour.
I think
There's a tribal and it's the final 3. So like,
Oh,
are
we
they
just
gonna delay
like,
it or they're gonna
hopefully it's going to be short. I don't feel like waiting too long.
I think they'll give you time also like to prepare your speech for the jury, all that stuff.
No, but that'll be for yeah, that's for like final 3.
My arms are also.
Yeah, you did so well.
That's not food, bro.
Yo. How much longer do you think you're gonna win?
I could have waited longer.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Damn, that's
I was
impressive.
like, I was thinking in my back and I was like, you know, I could get a verbal throw out of this. So like, would it be more worth it?
That was an offer. I heard that. I was like, hectic. He's gone. Letting them off. And then you're like, no, I can hold a bit longer. 2 minutes later, no, I'm done. I'll take that Burgos roll.
I've got office hours tomorrow. I'm just
I want a Burgos roll as well.
I want to stick with what we're on. So far I've won a verbal stroll doing survival. Let's go. Coming in the bank.
yes, yeah. I don't even think lying down is gonna help this fine.
I think the only thing is you're going to have to give it time. Your body's going to have to adjust.
No.
That pain's going to be there for a while. You know what the funny thing is? So you know Martin who was rooting for you and then rooting for you?
Yeah.
That's my friend.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, that's mad.
I was wondering who's Martin?
I was like, because it said Martin yesterday, and I was like, that's my friend. I was like, what's he doing?
Shout out to
Like,
Martin.
why should he put me on the bench?
That's funny.
I was like, okay, maybe someone follow on Instagram.
Oh, that's good to know he's watching.
I hope my brother was lying when he said Arsenal man said he
But I'll tell you, it's gonna be
Dude.
if I was him, I would have lied and said, no, that we lost 1-0. That would have motivated you.
And he's a Liverpool fan as well. He would lie about that.
I think actually would be actually make this a hard
Say the thing that'll give you the most motivation.
Someone told me United lost 4-0, so I'm like, fuck this, I'm continuing. For United. Only a few more hours and you're going back home, guys. Go back to the shower, eat, my vape is there, my phone.
I love when the vape is a priority. This is why I don't vape.
I see the picture first. It started hitting me as soon as Pascal started vaping in front of me, but I was like, oh, right. Luckily I challenged him to see. Just see.
And I save money on vaping, that's true.
No, I spend a lot. I
I like 200 rand a week for vape.
Yep. It's a lot. I spend like 1,000 a month.
No, that's
Not
bad.
vape.
I'd never.
At least I took 6 days off. So
6 days? Oh. Maybe you don't have to go back to it. Maybe keep it going.
no, but actually, like, I think when I'm busy, I don't actually think of stuff like that. You know, my mind is just focused on sensitive
Hey,
things.
give me your vape, I'll throw it away.
Hell no!
I'm going to put it up here.
Not a chance.
I'll give it to Bryce.
Yeah, I know, Bryce will finish it in 2 days. So our exes had like socials with you guys, huh? Like an AC camp. No, not AC camp, our family, sorry.
Yeah, I'm planning. But we didn't have a social with Kaya.
Oh, what? We had one last year.
Oh well, I'm not sure. Because I did my practicals and planning week. So I could only attend the non-social.
Would have been me if I was 80, I wouldn't have attended like the from upper spot, upper stage. But a lot of time I literally came back from class and so I literally lost my key. So now I'm trying to phone the security guard to open for me. So I go down there and he does this college, the guy and everything. having a social. As soon as I get there, oh, I in Victor. As soon as I get there, but Connor just gives me a shot of like Jaeger. I'm like, I just want to force it to get my key. I don't want to drink. And then one of my other mates from college comes with a massive cup, makes me down it. I'm like, guys, I just want to get my key, okay? As soon as that happened, I was like, nah, I'm not charged. You guys are gonna get me drunk before I even go to my room, bro. Hey, I wouldn't have lied to you guys. I should have asked the nice guy.
No, not even an ice back on itself.
Ready.
This one's not water, really. They really are meant to have some. Did you fill in the hole?
What's going to be better, sitting or lying down?
I would lie down.
Lying down. Well, we saw at the beginning.
But lie down and you'll back. So like this. If you want your back straight, you want to lie down the hill and send your weight down there.
Oh, basically this.
Now move it first, make a blanket below. Yeah, use this one.
What?
Yeah, it's so good.
What?
There you go.
Pass me that one, Asabi. Hey.
I'll do it now. I just need to.
What the? Yo, both sides are crusty as hell. What is this?
That's mine. Yeah.
There's a bottle. Yeah, man.
Oh,
Endure is definitely the top of survival list.
yes. I have to put my head on that.
Let's think of the chappies called me out like that, bro. On the camera.
What? About two girlfriends?
Yeah.
Dude.
And you
Is it
just
true?
smiling.
That's the thing, you made it worse. You're like, you didn't say anything.
Yo, you were just
What
smiling.
am I supposed to do?
I was like, chops.
What am I supposed to do, okay?
You want to tell us something?
He caught me off guard, okay? I was not ready. I was not ready.
Yes.
I love chappies. Nah, check it out, man. That challenge. It was nice doing it, but it was nice to experience something like that, but the pain, oh my word, never in a million years. I'd rather get shot by a bullet rather than that. But I think is he like Xander's boss? He was happy, like his wife was happy when he won.
Well, she's guaranteed spot. First girl ever. TuksVivor history.
Survivor history, man. Puzzle
Thanks.
queen.
Oh. You know, I really hope people aren't going to start calling me Puzzle Queen.
Oh no, it's happening. I should have said that actually when the camera's still on.
I just like puzzles. That's all. I just like puzzles.
Nah, there's people that like puzzles and then people that like puzzles
That
and
love
very
puzzles.
good at it.
I'm like dead. I think I'm gonna have to take an ice bath when I get home to make my legs feel and my back.
I wish I could take a bath, but I can't. Ain't no bath there is.
Perks of
Oh yeah, frick man,
perks
we
of
never
staying
showers.
with my mama and papa.
I never showered.
13, I don't. Okay.
Hey yo, man, you know this fly, but I swear this thing is set by the following form. I'm only having pain for 27 minutes. You guys have been paying what, 55 minutes?
Well, your pen looked like you had it for 55 minutes.
Ah, bro, I couldn't stand up, bro.
They didn't buckle to the floor like you did.
Bro, no, I could not stand up. Yes. It felt like glitchy. As soon as I was like I let go, it just locked in place. Like I went offline.
But did you see I kept on moving my body to the left and bending my back like that
Yeah.
to like make the pain.
Oh no.
I'll try that for me.
The lower back pain did not seem fun. You could see you and Caleb, you were suffering with the lower back. As soon as I saw the front, I could see how your backs were arched. I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Oh shit.
What the?
Caleb, how do you like your boerewater rolls?
I don't know, just butter. I don't really need any sauce.
Are you really?
Yeah,
Are you no sauce person?
I'm a boerewors enjoyer. Just
Can I have
plain
one as
sauce.
well? Please.
We're gonna have a party in my office.
Yep.
For being in the final four.
Office party.
I agree.
The couch is very comfortable. I took a nap on that couch.
When you said blue couch, I was like, yeah, that's a bit descriptive. I don't even know where the Vividus offices are.
Me neither.
You know where the Tuta building is?
Mm.
It's across in the
Yo.
Castelletta building.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Didn't even know Vividus had a building.
No, we share with all of the day houses.
Oh, okay.
I have offices, bro.
Didn't even know that though. That's quite cool.
We even have office hours. I think my office hours tomorrow is from 12:30 until 1:30.
Geez, yeah, shit, office hours, that's a bit
Basically, it's just fun to AC.
And is it office hours every day?
I only have Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
So,
It depends
I
on your
prefer that
schedule.
than Thursday and Fridays, bro.
That's true, yeah, at least you don't have Thursdays, Fridays.
Yeah, because no, but it depends on your schedule. But you need a minimum of 2 hours.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thursdays are my busiest day, and Fridays I don't have class.
Oh, that's lucky. I wish I had that. Fridays are my best day because I only have 3 lectures. So.
That's
Every
how
other
my-
day there's like 5.
That's how my brother also feels.
And it's like 5, 7, 6. Oh, no, my other days are terrible. Thursdays and Mondays are my worst.
Yo, my friends are gonna make fun of me for giving up our boerewors roll.
Oh no.
Dude, if they were in your shoes and they understood the pain you're in,
And
I think they'd have a different
and
idea.
everything. would have still stood there.
You are insane.
You look like you were in pain.
I was in
Yeah,
pain.
no, you were in pain. But the thing is, I couldn't tell who was feeling the worst. I would like look and I'd look and I'd look and I was like, I don't know who feels worse here.
No, that challenge wasn't just for me. I can tell you now, my mama is crying.
I'm sure she's overjoyed.
100%, bro.
Overjoyed.
You can take a flip of mine if there
Thank
is
you,
one.
Anthony. So I try and wet my lips a bit because I can feel a coffee cracking.
What the?
Sorry, Anthony. It's been 5 days of like perfectly fine. Today's the day now that I feel like cuck.
Mm.
That's soothing.
You know my friend saying she's taking me for sushi.
Oh yeah, what a reward.
Meanwhile, I think
I didn't hear that comment though.
I will only be able to eat like 2.
So that's a good score for her.
I don't think I will be able to eat a lot. Shame.
What a lovely day.
Hmm.
It's 12. Sure. We started the challenge at 9, so it's probably, what, 10, hope is 10? Pushing
Yeah.
11.
And the Dragiona office has a microwave we can use to warm up the boerewors roll.
I think it's a date, dude.
100% I'm dead.
Just give me a time.
12:30, 1, right? It's in
Yeah, I think so.
the
Go past the, what's it, that stand? Go get the roll. You know the stand, you know where Centenary is?
Yeah.
A little above Centenary, the path that goes to the UK shop.
Oh yeah, frick. That was
Yeah.
There's that stand, I think they do boerewors rolls, yeah. You get one there.
I'm gonna be honest. This has been a year. And it's the 1st of April.
Yep.
That's why he said you wouldn't. I was like, wait, what? He's like, April's Fools. I was like, I completely forgot.
I heard April's Fools. I'm like, ah, shit. Hey, put a happy birthday to my mom. Shit.
Well, the camera's still here.
Happy birthday, ma.
Happy
Love you.
birthday and jobs, ma.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Completely forgot, bro. in so much pain.
eyes worse today.
Yep.
It looks good. Did something die?
Maybe I want some there, bro. Yes, it is.
It's a pumbaya.
Where's Poopa?
No, we don't say Pumba.
What's a warthog in Afrikaans?
So, a wildverk. Wild pig.
It's a plakvak.
Ah, what?
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah.
Plakvak.
Trying to get Clash of Clans in 6 days.
She's still playing the game.
Yeah.
I must check up on my cash. I don't want to see them still alive.
But I'm a lucky man. You know what? That's nice. You know, after a while, like, what's your page? So you like, what's updates and stuff?
Serious? Okay.
I'm telling you, bro. I promise. Watch, when you go
My
back.
walls would have been more upgraded when I came back every time, but I never did.
Oh, that's so weird.
When I come back, they always go, oh, we missed you, my king. I'm like, we missed you, chief. So they ain't doing nothing when I'm not there. I would lie.
Yo, any birthday present for my mom? Not just us. I wonder if they're gonna reuse them next time. Did you guys do survival again? Nope.
I've done it once. I've done it once. You know, I can't even imagine how much weight I lost. 5 or 6 days of not eating. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm scared I'm gonna weigh in the 40s.
What did you weigh before?
52.
Yeah, no, definitely gonna win the 40s.
Most definitely.
That's not healthy. Because I was going to look like that. That's why I weighed 52.
No, I actually realized that a lot of girls,
Ice cream chow.
a lot of
I
girls
don't
really
like
don't
ice
do
cream.
breakfast.
How would you were the one who said, oh, I'll put you with an ice cream, weren't you?
When?
No, that was me.
No, that was
Oh, no, that was me.
it
When?
was Dale. So, someone, I can't
Someone said
remember,
ice
someone kept saying, oh, I could do with an ice cream, I could do with an ice cream.
It's like creamy. I don't like ice
Well, that's good to know.
I don't like ice cream. It's too cold for my tea.
What the? It's good for it's ice cream.
Oh, it makes my tea hurt.
Then you have to, then they very, it's either very sensitive.
Yes. You know, I swear I have gotten an ab workout and a half this thing.
I think that she wants to have something. She's not good.
My back feels better now. I'm on legs, Murtu, I'm telling you, Murtu.
It's supposed to be
Yeah, you know, the last 2 days my
it's
cursing
a
got
bit-
so much worse. It's like I'm anxious over life.
That's like, who was I telling? If we're rewatching the Survivor guys,
Oh, yeah, tell me.
we need to make a game. Every time I say bliksem, you need to take a shot.
Shots.
Every time
Pass
I-
out.
Take a shot every time I say bliksem.
Not in the space of what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, especially with me standing there on the pole.
Oh, motion. Cold or is insane.
Only the doors.
Oh God. The first time got the clue. Right? That said in challenge 2, be careful, you might pop your clue.
Yeah,
Well, we got the clue. I got the clue. You wanna know what the clue said? The secret number is
dot. Ah, bro, I was so pissed off.
What's this for?
I don't know.
You don't
We
know.
never used it.
You thought it was 16. I thought it was 4.
The secret number
Why'd you
is
count the dots?
dot.
3. Why would the number be 3?
There's 3 dots.
But it's an ellipse.
Okay, so
What was 3
the
supposed to lead us
secret
to?
number is dot.
What is it supposed to lead us to?
That's what I would assume. I would assume 3. I have no idea.
Oh, I also thought, but we never used it.
What was that challenge even for? What challenge did you for?
That was 4.
The second one when we were popping the balloons.
And then the secret number got the
I
purpose.
almost tackled the person to get
So
that.
we only had
back
one clue. We had
Oh, we had
don't pop your clue.
Then
That was it.
Yeah,
And
We
then
only had one.
yeah.
oh no, then you're supposed to get the one cheaper. And then that one, the secret number was for when you're doing the chairs thing.
Yeah. I almost tackled the person for that
Yeah,
photo.
Did you find it in your camp?
No,
I found it at the
Oh, at the
it was,
challenge.
it was in a balloon that someone popped.
Then after the secret number is dot.
Yeah, I'm still wondering about that.
Some of the clues we got also didn't make sense.
What clues did you get?
So we got the one from that one swimming challenge.
island.
We had to go island to island. Oh, with the Lego machine. We got the one from that island. why when you guys said you had one, I was like, no, they've got just a stripe. So I figured, I was like, they probably just have just a stripe, because I think 2 were striped. 3 were stripes and 2 were actual plumes.
Yeah.
So obviously then idle a cap, idle a challenge.
That's what we assumed they meant, but we were like, well, we already knew this.
Yeah, I got the idle from camp. Just looked at one of the freaking trees, but first looked at this log. Looked my arse, I couldn't find nothing. Because it's obvious that idle will be there. Then I looked at that tree, couldn't find shit. Looked at this one, looked at that one. Then I looked at fight and I was like, nah, let me check that back.
I got lucky. I think I found out the idol in our camp within like 30 minutes.
I didn't find an idol. What I gave
I saw a tree and I was like, that's like the most obvious tree. And I looked. When I first looked, I was like, oh, there's no idol there. Cool. Then I stood there again and I was leaning back and I was like, wait, I caught green. I was like, green. And I was like, oh my god, there's beads in the tree. Because I saw a weird stick. And then I was like, is a stick the idol? And I was like, no, it's not. It's hidden behind bark, so I actually didn't see it at first.
When you're doing that amazing race, because you already had the queue like behind the pantheon. So when you guys were there at Tribal Council,
where was that? Was it the pan at Tribal
Yeah,
Council?
it was Tribal Council.
I looked behind that, it was empty. So I was like, oh.
Same. So
I was so sad. I was like, I looked for pans, and then as I got to shop, I was like, oh, there's pans, and it was empty. I was like, damn.
but I also checked there because we were the last one. So I'm like, as soon as I checked, I could find
And I think as I walked away, someone laughed too. As part of the camera laughed, and I was like, shit. So then someone else had it.
In one of our Tribal Council jobs,
Yeah.
he's like, wait, can I just quickly check something? And then he stood up and went to one of the labs and he was like, oh, never mind.
It was quite funny because that's the trouble where we limited Angelica.
I was surprised when you guys came back and Angelica was gone, eh? Well, how did that happen?
She was the strongest player.
So I was literally like, let's get out now before things happen. Because I didn't want to take it to me, but no chance. So I was taught there and like, let's do this now. It's too late. I actually had completely blindsided. I was like blindsided. But I shouldn't have smiled too much at the camera though, because you might have seen it. Don't worry, but it is how it is. Game's game. Nah, but when I saw it come back with redemption, I was like, oh fuck, I'm so screwed. I was like, oh, peace.
Tony was the one that worried me the most. I had nothing to go, just throwing threats at me.
Yeah, but
They better be scared.
I'm like, what the fuck?
And I sat there and I was like, okay, that's concerning, but you got to beat 15 other people.
Yeah, literally.
Or 14 other people. I was like, ah.
And the funny thing is that people have voted IG out, so we were still there. So I was like, oh shit. But no, Tony was just but Tony gave me a weird vibe from the beginning actually.
I was with her in high school.
And how was she?
I don't know, she was a year younger than me. But she was high school of academics.
I thought she was like older than me. I thought she was older.
She's 04.
Jeez, that's interesting. I looked at her and I was like, she looks like I forget how old I am actually. I'm talking about buddy. It's not good.
No, at the moment I feel 80. My body feels 80.
I can't.
You guys are
disagree
telling
with
me. At this point, I'm ready to die at the age of 50, bro. I think that would be best an hour.
It might give us longer to be dead honest. Because what else do we have to do today?
No, but since we have to keep it interesting for the viewers as well.
That's true.
Must give us food. That will make
Give
it
us a
interesting.
meal, please. The final feast.
the viewers can see us watch eating with literally joy, like with anticipation. That's worth watching. School's out there, man. When I get back to it, I'm gonna kill him.
You must lose. I heard that. I was like,
Bye.
imagine someone you know goes, no, lose.
He's the one of the people that said I'm gonna get knocked out today, one, bro. They wanted to make a bet. Either like if I went to the final, like basically the final day, they'd give me 500 rand. But if I didn't, I'd have to give them 500 rand. I was like, no chance. I wanna go
Should
there.
have made that deal.
Should have, but at the time I was like, no, I just wanna go there, see what happens.
Yeah, you don't want to jinx it. Yet again, yeah. Cheating to others.
Yeah, but I asked you how was it? She said, yeah. Hey. Ah, the pump still messed up. Well, I just realized now. The song just came out. That is chilling, but it's not just about that. Freaking butterfly over your head.
Yo, I just looked straight into the sun.
That's good love.
It was like it's a butterfly, so I looked up in the sun.
got level 2 job. It's like one thing.
Just another.
It was the last day.
Making us stop.
It's just chips, a packet of chips.
Another cupcake will also do.
Dude. They knew they weren't giving us dinner, so they're like, let's... Thank God that we have an audience on our side.
If we want something, we have to tell them to get it to us. It's like the Hunger Games.
I said I was so bad for them, but then I realized she got the plates of food afterwards.
I was also like, Shane, we're getting cupcakes. And I was like, wait, just throwing the jury. Dad was like, yeah, you're getting a plate of food. I was like, I wish.
I wonder. My favorite.
Every morning they go and get...
I don't know.
I mean, when we had our thingy there, it was buffet trays. So it must be a buffet. Please, like, continue my underwear.
Yeah, I forgot I was supposed to do that.
You can change everything today.
Now people are short.
Oh, can we wear the new clothes? Or do we have to go in this?
So I'll go
No,
with
we have
this.
to go.
Yeah.
Yes, we can't do that.
Yep. Hey, Male. Go take my name tag off, but I just realized that.
I still love mine. Souvenir.
That's not bad. Yeah.
Oh, we just go see the town. Where is the town?
Guess we should lift. We should. Oh, alright.
That's
Yeah.
the
Alright.
thing.
Yeah, it's a screen here.
The thingy next to it.
Yeah,
The
it's
plate at the top.
Yeah, the promise is it's so small. Look at
I
it.
think it's on the left.
So I thought it would be on the right because that's like where it is on my phone.
Just like when you were just distracted. Honestly, I wish I chopped these pots and jump as a part of the time. Paint, like plates, bits.
can't keep on pushing.
Ah, sus. No.
You're gonna have to cool. I am like zero drinks, thank you.
Hey boy, as I was getting the zone of this. Yes, Carl, this is our nation, not the nation you yesterday.
It's there. I don't know, who's someone still up for the camp.
Probably one of the, like either Ignis or Lucio screenshot.
Have to bring it back.
It's a habit. It's a habit.
Oh my checker.
My back is better. It's not so sore anymore, but now it's my legs. But my legs have been hurting since I don't even know. I feel like the second day or something. Feels like my stomach is eating itself at this point in time.
I'm actually to the point where you get any food.
Get ants on a freaking grass.
Grass, what?
It's low, it's a dead ant on the grass here. One of these things. Either A, a twig killed it, or
Or a tick.
tick, or B, a spider came down.
I'm surprised you got a tick.
Everything is so full. And I'm hungry. Oh, I miss my mama. And my papa.
They're gonna be proud of you. Yeah.
I feel like I had a cold workout.
The one that gave me a proper call was that I didn't have water.
That also.
That was a proper call. I wouldn't even deny it. My back feels slightly.
Same.
Yeah, you have to throw your back down. That's awful. Absolutely awful.
I just think this is our second last time walking this path.
Yeah.
Bittersweet. I won't miss it.
Absolutely not.
I need to take a bath in Central.
Probably the one to stretch together and go come up with a good idea.
Yeah. That's why I'm thinking about it now.
How are you feeling about the last tribal council?
Like obviously I'm a bit nervous. Last tribal council, like we literally this is the tribal council will determine who goes to top 3 and who is eliminated beforehand.
And what is your guys' strategy going into this?
So the chat was I talked to obviously actually everyone here is my alliance, but I talked to my core alliance, which was Carl and Henri, and they want to vote on Caleb. And Caleb came and talked to me recently now that basically tell me if do I think I can beat Carl in the final tribal council, which got me thinking as well, like maybe I can't, maybe I can. So I don't know, I think my vote, like literally my vote will be decided as soon as basically Chappie says it's time to vote. Because right now I'm undecided of what's going to happen.
Cool, man. What's up, pal?
How's it?
Last tribal council.
Yeah, last tribal council.
And tell us a bit of your strategy, what you guys gonna do, what's the plan?
I have no idea what the strategy is, like absolutely none. I mean, it could be anything. I don't know who's going out. It's probably one of us 3 boys, but I guess you'll see. Yeah, that's the main thing, is figuring it out.
Yeah, so you're just gonna go with the flow.
Yeah, I'll go with the flow, see what people say, listen, take it step by step, and then decide on my vote.
And how do you feel that you couldn't participate in the game?
Oh, I mean, that's cock, but I mean, that's what the rewards of challenges get you to do. I mean, I would have probably given my all, and I would have had a very sore back, so that's the one thing I'm glad I didn't have a sore back. But yeah, no, it was tough, but yeah, I gotta enjoy it. People are not in pain, so had some rewards to it.
Awesome. Hello, Henri.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
I am feeling good.
You're feeling good.
I'm feeling very better than yesterday.
Aren't you nervous?
I am nervous because I'm not sure what's going to happen now. I'm not sure who's going home.
Do you feel like the boys are ganging up against you?
I mean, no, I don't think they're ganging up against me.
Do you have your alliance set and your plan set?
I do not, and that's why I'm nervous, because I honestly don't know who I'm voting for now.
How do you feel that's your last day?
I'm gonna miss it actually. It was a very fun experience. Something that I was scared to do, but you know, if it doesn't scare you, it's not worth the while. But, yeah.
If you could stay longer, would you?
If I got food and a mattress, yes, I would stay longer.
Maybe food.
Because I'm very hungry at the moment. It's not even funny. I feel like my stomach is eating itself.
You know what? Always. Can you just please call the last one?
Okay.
Hello.
What's that? You good?
Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous, you know. I do feel like I maybe should have tried a bit harder in that last challenge. Maybe I shouldn't have accepted that offer. And but it's fine. That's my choice, and I'm gonna live the consequences of whatever happens.
How do you feel that's your last day?
I don't know. I feel it's a combination of nerves and relief. But I guess I'll find out how I feel after tribal council.
Are you worried about the guys voting you out?
I definitely think so, because they are both from TuksVivor, so I don't see any reason why they wouldn't, you know, vote the odd one out, being me. It is unfortunate, but it is just a game.
Do you feel like somebody between you guys already formed an alliance?
Yeah, a little bit. I do feel like the TuksVivor guys, they have stuck together this whole time, and I feel like that is what's taken them to the end. But yeah, I was with them up until now, but I mean, alliances can only take you so far.
Awesome, all the best.
Awesome, thank you.
I literally just said popping out.
Are you not hot, Aneri?
Hmm?
Are you not hot?
I am.
Then why did you take your jacket off?
Because it's effort. It's effort, but I'll take it off when you're sitting because that fire is gonna...
Smell this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just lazy.
Last time.
Next time it's other people voting. And not us.
Next time it's up to the jury. No pressure on us. They all know what we want.
Yep.
What we need.
I even ran out of water, but that's when you know it's deep.
Yeah, they haven't even filled up with water on us. You would, dude. Water is at least something that keeps us from being hungry, right?
It's not happening anymore.
Because there's no more water.
But you guys figured the time is now.
Wait,
No idea, I don't know where the sun is.
I've traveled classes at 9 again today.
it's probably 11:30.
Oh, you're probably right. I was there with 12.
Yeah.
What's Chappie's doing? He's doing dumpster diving.
What are you grabbing? What the? Ooh, I still have a bit of water left.
He fell under attack.
She's braiding the necklace.
That looks quite cool, actually. Why not?
Usually when I'm nervous, I braid my own hair.
But you can't do that.
Yeah. Ta-da!
What is going on?
See, I told you time's getting better. What?
Has it gotten better or is it still bad?
It's still, I know.
It was a lot redder yesterday though. You
It
showed
was.
us.
But look, I've got the mark.
Oh, I don't know what you did. You must have like. I'm so confused on what you did.
I don't know how this thing goes. So I just pulled and let go.
Just linked it. Yeah, there's a squirrel.
Wait. Some
Wall
chocolate
there.
thing, bro.
What's it in Afrikaans?
Earkoring.
Let's catch
What he said.
Earkoring.
Let's catch it.
Oh man, you'll never catch that thing. You can try, but good luck. I'll watch and laugh at you.
Okay, maybe if I put like, but I don't know nuts to load it. Ah, man. Throw it in the bag as soon as it gets in. Close.
Yeah, before you get a load, I don't see any nuts. That's the thing. I wonder how this tribal's gonna start. My legs are not having this.
You are just in time for the first Tribal Council of the 6th day of TuksVivor 2024. And after this Tribal Council, unfortunately, another contestant's torch will be snuffed. Let's get the contestants in and see whose torch is going to be snuffed. Come on in, Ratanga! In the final four, we've got Unri, Kyle, Caleb, and Njabulo. And the only person safe at this Tribal Council is Unri because she won the previous endurance challenge, staying up on that structure for about 55 minutes, almost an hour, securing her that immunity necklace. Welcome guys, final four. How does it feel to be 4 out of 24 contestants sitting here?
It's impressive. I mean, it's a lot of people and it's a short amount of time. Yeah, it's actually quite scary to think of it when you think in that terms.
And Njabulo, how does it feel to be the final four?
Chappies, like before I came here, a lot of people doubted me. I started even doubting myself that I would even make it past day one. And then as soon as I made it past day one, I just sort of pushed, made it past day two, I pushed. And then when merge came, I'm like, you know what, I actually might have a chance of being here, if not in the top 3 as well. So I'm very proud, but I'm also like very nervous what's gonna happen today.
Guys, well, you know, someone's gonna have to be voted out of here. And at the end of the day, the jury behind me is also gonna have to cast a vote in deciding who's going to win TuksVivor 2024. So the jury is with us. They want to hear and see everything. Obviously, they've got a little bit of unfinished business, and they're gonna have their say with the final 3 as well. Just speaking about the jury, Andre, how do you feel the jury favor you, or how do you think they feel about you?
I'm not sure. I think all of them.
Please speak up loud.
Well, I think all of them are my friend. I don't, yeah, but yeah, I don't know.
Kyle,
I don't know.
are you certain you'll get a few votes from the jury if you make it to final 3?
I have no idea. I mean, there were moves that were done. I'm sure people are not happy. So, yeah, it's not something I could say that I'll know of.
Caleb,
Yo.
how do you feel about the fact that there's a few members out there and you might have played a role in some of the exits?
Chappies, as much as I do feel bad and I do sympathize, unfortunately that is the game of Survivor. Of course, if I was in their shoes, I'd be feeling very sour. But unfortunately, it's just a game of Survivor, and it really shouldn't reflect how I am as a person, and it really shouldn't reflect how they feel towards me after the game.
Jabulo, do you think the jury is emotionally mature enough to remove the emotions from this game and just look at it objectively and choose the best contestants as the winner in the final 3?
Well, chappies, I hope so, because we're all like adults now, like we obviously in varsity. So we can differentiate between, like we can have like critical thinking. If someone did the best move, obviously from like the top 3, then I think obviously that person deserves to win. And end of the day is if we are like if you watch Survivor and if you watch all the seasons, then you know like whoever wins deserves to win. Not and put your emotions aside. It is a game. Obviously, you can't fully put your emotions aside, but that's how the game goes.
Henry, it's the first time you have that necklace around your neck. Although you won the previous challenge, there was no immunity up for grabs. You only had an advantage that you could use at today's challenge. How important was that advantage that you had today?
I think it was very important because now Kyle is very much stronger than I am, and I think he could have lasted longer if he were to participate in the challenge.
So if Kyle was participating in the challenge, you might not have had that necklace around your neck, which means you would have sat here very vulnerable. But now you're sitting here and you are guaranteed a place in the final 3. How does that feel?
It's still scary because you still don't know what's going to happen next, but it feels good.
Unreal, if I remember correctly, the reason you entered for this game was because you were going through a breakup and you do crazy stuff when you go through breakups. And now, because of that crazy decision, you're in the final 3. How amazing is that?
Yeah, everything happens for a reason. I'm a firm believer in that.
And you must probably hope your ex sees this and he sees what he's missing out on.
Oh no, I don't care about them.
Okay. Straight up there, if Andre's ex is watching, she's unfortunately already over you. She's got to aim on winning TuksVivor 2024. Still a lot of water that has to cross the bridge before we can crown the winner of TuksVivor 2024. Andre, how are you? Let me ask this. Did some of the guys take you on a date back at camp?
Yeah, all of them did.
And have you made your decision? Or are you still undecisive sitting there?
I'm still undecisive sitting here.
So you're going to decide the moment you've got the pen in your hand whose name you're writing down?
Yeah.
Okay. Kyle, why do you think you should be top of in the final 3?
Oof. That's a tough question to answer. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just something you'd want for yourself. It's quite nice to know at least you got to top 3. And I mean, it'd be a bit of a disappointing if you drop out so early. So I guess it's just, yeah. My first aim was make it to the merger. I did that, and now I finally got to the top 4. So yeah, it'd just be something quite nice to like fulfill that. You can actually get to the top 3 and say, at least I did that and got to top 3.
Caleb, why should you be in the final 3?
Chappies, I feel like my game has been very eventful because first of all, I think the obvious one is that I went to Exile, and I think that conquering Exile is a strong highlight of my game, and I think it would be a shame for that to end in an anticlimactic way like this. But at the same time, I can see why the people around me wouldn't want to have me in the final 3. So yeah, game's game, and I still respect everyone around me no matter what happens.
So I can hear that you do feel vulnerable sitting there, and that you feel that your name might be coming up. and that you might be the one being voted out now, Caleb?
Yeah, chappies, unfortunately I do think it is a strong possibility, but right now the best I can do is just to stay motivated and not give up until my name until my sort is snuffed.
And Jabulo, the same question to you. Why do you deserve to be in the final 3?
Chappies, I think I played a very good social game, very good strategic game as well. Like every time people were gunning after me, travel after travel, I was able to basically get them out to prevent myself from leaving the game so early. And it's also to prove something to myself and other people that always doubted me, thinking I won't be able to survive in this environment, I won't be able to overcome certain obstacles. And I feel like I've shown I can overcome those obstacles. I've pushed myself past that limit. And also as well, I also want to do it for my mom as well, because she's a very big Survivor fan. Like I started watching Survivor when I was 8 years old at SABC3, and like today's her birthday as well. So she said she's gonna watch on her birthday. Hopefully I'm there, and I am here. So I just want to do it for her. Like honestly, I just want to do it for her. Like make her proud. Be the best son I can be to her, and also basically be the new me after this game.
Well, everyone's got their own reasons, very valid. But unfortunately, someone's torch will be snuffed. Let's get to the voting. You know how it works. One by one, we'll walk to the back. We're going to write down the names. Henri, you're up first. Write down the name of the person you'd like to vote out. Carl.
I'm so sorry.
Caleb. Good job. I'll go count the votes. Right, with me, I've got the votes. Before we get there, thanks to Tomato for helping us keep track of time and stay in style. Not a fan of the black and white? How about we just flip it? Colorful and bright. Thanks, Tomato. I'll read the votes. Person with the most votes will have to leave Tribal Council immediately, and you'll also form part of the jury. First vote. Kyle. It's 1 vote, Kyle. Second vote. Caleb. 1 vote, Kyle. 1 vote, Caleb. Third vote. Caleb. That's 1 vote, Kyle. 2 votes, Caleb. Fourth vote. And the person to join our jury. Caleb. Caleb, that's enough. Well done. Well done, Caleb. The tribe has spoken. All right, Caleb, you can leave tribal that side. Just take your torch with you. And there we have it. It seems like the last challenge was imperative of a position in the final 3. Caleb walking out, unfortunately, his TuksVivor journey came to an end now, but he'll also play a role in deciding who wins TuksVivor 2024. We've got the final 3 over here. We've got the jury that has to make a very important decision a bit later on. Still going to happen today. All the viewers back at home, who do you want to win between the final 3? Njab, Kyle, and Andre. One of them going to be crowned TuksVivor 2024. The winner of TuksVivor 2024, as well as the money that goes along with it, 16,000 Rand. Second place has got 8,000 Rand up for grabs, but you'll be losing out on the title. We're going to have interviews with them a bit later on. We're going to have interviews with the jury a bit later on, where you can also ask the questions that you want us to ask the jury, as well as the final 3. So stay tuned. We will also have an exit interview with Caleb right now, so stay tuned. Final 3, thank you very much. You can head off back to camp. Got a little surprise waiting for you a bit later. Go and enjoy it. Jury, thank you. You guys can leave. Caleb, oh, the second time I had to snuff your torch, and it wasn't a pleasant experience for me. How do you feel now?
Chappies, I think anyone in the situation would feel quite gutted, but I do have to realize that it wasn't personal, and it's because they respected my game.
Absolutely, Caleb. Do you feel a bit emotional now?
Yeah, it's quite tough, Chappies.
Yeah, and it's fine. Do you feel like crying a bit?
Yeah.
It's fine, it's 100%. Caleb, I was in your position like a few years ago.
Yeah,
I made it so close to the end and my torch got snuffed.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you win when you walk away and you just focus on what you've gained through this game, and you focus on everything that you've experienced.
Yeah.
There's so many people that wanted you to win, and you have won. Not necessarily the title, but you've won so many experiences, lessons, friendships that you've taken back home.
Yeah.
And I can guarantee you that your dad's so proud of you now, and I mean that you've won him over time and time again. And it doesn't matter the outcome, I can guarantee you that your dad still loves you just as much, if not more. Now more than ever.
Thank you, Jackies.
Like a Caleb, I want you to embrace those emotions, man. Freaking cry if you have to. I cried both times I was voted out. And your journey was so cool. I mean, you were voted out, you were sent to exile camp.
Yeah.
You had the opportunity to experience not only the game, but exile camp, being voted out twice, coming back. And look at it this way. You're going to be the only person who made it to Final Four, went to exile camp, and you're going to have a say in the jury as to who's going to win.
Yeah, I guess you could say that, chappies.
Yeah. And I can see you're such a big fan of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, your family as well, the fact that they were just cheering you on from a few 100 miles from here. I mean, it says a lot, man. So well done, Caleb. Really proud of you. And yeah, just, you can be proud of yourself as well. My advice to you would be really don't shy away from these emotions. Experience them to the fullest. It's still part of the journey. It's disappointment. It's part of life.
Yeah.
But rather than seeing what you've lost, let's focus on what you've gained. It's so special, Caleb. And you're definitely character. Huh? Did you think you were going to make it this far?
No, chappies. I thought I was pretty convinced I was going to be gone the first day.
Yeah.
But after that Exile challenge and coming back, I guess that just reignited my hope, and I guess it's quite sad to see it all lead up to nothing.
Yeah. It doesn't lead up to nothing. It just didn't lead up to what you expected, right?
Yeah.
But it led up to this moment, which is the most important moment in your life at this moment, Caleb. What are one or two of the biggest lessons that you will take back home into your real life after this experience?
Your chappie, that's a tough question. I guess especially my time on Exile, it did teach me that everyone is, because on Exile, not everyone was focusing about voting each other out. There was no tension, so I could realize that everyone in this game is still very much human. And I guess that's quite a valuable lesson. And the second one is that no matter how low the odds seem, that anyone can do it.
Anyone can do it.
And I came very close.
Yes. I mean, was there some stages in the game that you doubted yourself?
Yeah, chappies. My name did come up quite a lot of times, but I just have to take that as a compliment.
Yeah, definitely. So Caleb, we're very proud of you. Your family back at home is very proud of you, especially Clint. I can tell you that he's also shedding a tear or two now. And we're going to see you on the jury. Your game is still not over. We've got a very bitter jury there because the moment you were voted out, they were just shaking their heads and they were very disappointed.
Yeah.
So you might have to go and help them look objectively at this and help them decide who's the most deserving winner between Jobs, Kyle, and Henry. Cool stuff. You've got a big task on your hands, Caleb.
Thank you, chappies.
Awesome. Go join the jury. Enjoy that food. I'm going to just have an interview at the back as well and share some more emotions with the viewers back at home. Lekker.
Yeah, it does really sting to be voted out at the last possible hurdle. But I do have to realize that it is just a game, and unfortunately they saw me as someone who would propose a challenge in the final three. And I guess that's something I could take away as a compliment. Yo, I never thought I was going to get so emotional with Survivor. But I had an amazing experience on Survivor. I experienced everything there is to experience, except for, of course, winning. I went to Exile, I came back from Exile, and yeah, I guess I'm just very grateful to be taking this away as a valuable experience.
you think I get from saying sorry to you?
I mean, if anyone understood the lyrics, it would say. But she was still the most understanding that he was okay. No, that was one bang that we did, but Nick!
I think I saw kind of Instagram today. Should be any moment of this
You know,
hour.
what's going to be the most interesting thing? I want to see how much like people follow. Think about it.
I'm private, so
Also, am I, but they're still going to increase the request.
yeah.
I mean, I've got like, what, I'm also part like 400. And I'm going to just check my request and see if they start increasing. I'll be saying on camera. Oh, what the? Nah, but I wanted to if you sort that out really without saying it, bro. I hope you, honestly speaking, you actually work. Come on, actually work. That's the one thing I did well, dude. I know how people think and mostly crazy. Confusing that some people don't know. It's actually made that clear. Just wait and see everything. I'm trying to find out when you find it. Give us food off food. I'm gonna give us food now. But didn't the guys also have like a dinner? I have no idea, but I didn't watch the I only watched the tribal council. You said they had like a lunch with the staff and everyone. I hope they've been starving for almost a day now, so and this is gonna be the second day after the lunch start, so food is really great right now.
Something to drink, but even the water.
As of right now, I like water that's extremely salt. And now I don't because I don't have water. No. The worst for me was when we didn't have that gender challenge. I was really sore. After I was so sore, that's why I was lying on the ground. That's why I collapsed. I was like, I can't. Fucking hell. These sacred person has to be salty too towards me, God. I actually realize this now. Stop thinking about it, please. Nah, but I'm really tired. No, I'm hungry. You keep overthinking it. We've also got our own worries before you. I don't like people not liking me. Yeah.
I think my line, this whole game, has only been broken down for.
But one of them was someone late work. Yeah. That was messy, bro. Look. That's so messy. But next time they'll be like, watch all the conversation there. Yeah, just lay down. It's not laughing at me. I think that's what you said like one question. I was like, no, I did say it. Why you guys laughing?
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be scared. Snap!
Cute.
Dinner! That's how you guys sick, man.
Blend it in with the road.
Jeez,
Just look at his eyes. It's like
yeah, man.
Try and pet it if you can see.
I wanted to repeat what they did last year. He had it on his hat.
Oh,
Go find a chameleon, put it on his hat.
Okay. Okay.
No man,
Pick it up.
you wanted to buy me. No.
Pick him up.
Shit man, let him be.
Yeah, this guy doesn't look very friendly.
Yeah, no, he's not impressed. He's not impressed.
Oh, you want to pass him out.
He's not impressed. Oh man, I'm impressed with y'all. Shit. Dude, I'm impressed
Jump in a pool would have been nice now.
It would have. Water at camp. really just want water. But I'm not taking you, so don't offer it.
Got 2 slukkies.
No, man. Keep it. You smart to save your water. I'm not going to be an arse and take it from you. Dit klinkt licht niet meer. Daar.
Ja.
Hoog mijn nek ook.
also remember I'm pushing the stuff.
But it's light outside.
Exactly. Element of surprise. Hell no, bro. I'll probably come up covered in those things. Yep.
Bad.
But I'm gonna go chill in that one.
Okay, Kyle. Tell me, how did you feel about Tribal Council?
I was nervous. I was definitely nervous. I mean, there were a lot of plans up in the air because when we first decided Caleb, I mean, the plan was there. It was set on Caleb. But then later it changed. I think Andre wanted to vote in Jabulo. And then I'm sure when I wasn't around, they wanted to vote me. So there were a lot of plans up in the air. Everyone was on the chopping block. But I'm glad that the first plan we came up with is the one that was finally implemented.
So that is the plan you had from the beginning.
Yeah, that was the plan from the beginning, and but you never know, plans always change and you always get backstabbed in this game. So the relief is there. I'm quite relieved.
And how do you feel about what's coming after this?
I'm a bit nervous, but I think I did play a really good game. I mean, when I think about what it took me to get here, all my thinking and strategizing actually paid off. So I'm quite happy. I think it worked quite well. I mean, I made lots of plans. I mean, I think it would drive a lot of people insane of how much I was thinking on what to do and who to get into the final three. So, my thinking finally paid off, and the challenges I won and I didn't win also kept me from being such a target and not a target, as well as the people I had as in alliances. It's kept me safe.
And do you think Njabulo is going to get good votes from the jury?
Njabula played a really good social game. I won't deny him that, but I don't think he'll get as many as he thinks he will. He might get a few, but I don't know. Me personally, I don't think so, because I think there are people like me or Anri did play maybe a better game than him. And I mean, I did utilize Njabula as an asset, because having him around kept me informed of going around the camp, because I knew he had a good social game. So I used that to my advantage, and I got all the information around what was going on in the camp that I couldn't get personally. And with that information, I could plan my next moves, as well as keeping him around kept the target off my back, because everyone knew I had him as an ally, and he was my partner. That's why when Tato played as a Mewtwo ally, I played it for Njabula, because if I lost Njabula, I do not think I'd be standing here right now.
Do you think Amri is going to get better votes than Njabula or not?
I think she might. I do think she could. I'm not actually sure. I mean, Anri did play the game, and I mean, she wasn't such a figurehead. I don't think she ever really had a target on her back. Like she said earlier on the walk back, her name came up twice, of which one of them was someone who didn't know who to vote for. So, she might. I don't know. I'm not too sure on that aspect. But I mean, I think I've played a really good game to get this far, and I'm hoping it works in my favor for the final tribal. But I guess I've also got a word what I need to say to the jury, so that they know what I did actually, and what they don't know what went behind the scenes.
Okay, and the people want to know how long have you and Njabula been in Alliance?
I'd say our alliance probably started some time after the merge. I mean, I saw there was someone else on my radar, Rez. I wasn't too sure, but I mean, our alliance really did start after the merge, when I think we got to know each other, and I was like, oh, this guy might actually be quite useful for me later on. So yeah, so I'd say sometime after the merge was when I really got close.
Okay, cool, man.
Thank you so much.
Hello, Amri.
Hi.
Okay, so first things first. The
People want to know, are you really going to give your boerewors role?
Yeah,
Or are you going to give it away?
I don't have Caleb's number, so tonight I'm gonna try and stalk him on Instagram to DM him my office hours. So then he can come get his boerewors roll.
But first you're going to have to stalk him and get him
Yeah,
in touch with him.
yeah.
Okay, and then tell us, how do you feel physically and emotionally? How do you feel about this last tribal council?
Physically, I'm just so tired. My body is so sore. I almost didn't make it back from tribal council because my legs started to give in. It's really tiring. And emotionally, I keep on telling myself it's a game and I shouldn't feel bad for voting out my friends, but I do feel bad because, you know, I'm taking that opportunity away from them and it doesn't feel nice. But I have to remind myself, it's a game, maar ja.
Okay, well, that's good, Henri. But that would be all for you. Thank
Okay,
you.
thank you.
Yeah, but might have been so, yeah. Imagine no one watching, gonna love to do
What's up, Nbulo?
I got it myself.
You good, man?
Very good.
Good. So, tell me, how do you feel about the votes from the jury side for you?
Well, yesterday I was confident, but obviously when Chappies asked me that question, I heard a few giggles behind the jury. I don't know where those giggles came from. So like, honestly speaking, I was a bit nervous, but then when I started talking more about the reason why I deserve to be in top 3, I think everyone was very like shocked. They never seen that side of me, and I think have a good chance of winning. It just depends on like what I tell the jury in the final tribal council to sway their votes, because I do think I have valid points of why I should be the sole survivor, and I have reasoning and backing for it as well.
Okay, and you and Kyle working along, do you think you guys gonna have a friendship after this, or was it just for the show?
I mean, I think we will, because like with Carl, like I only started like chatting to him after like the merge feast, and then I also realized then he's also from the same res as well. So I'm like, obviously you should be able to trust each other because we live by the same mottos, and if you don't or backstab each other, then you can have a bit of an uproar back at res with all the other guys in res. So I feel like we will definitely have a friendship after this. He's a very good person. He's straightforward. He's a straight shooter. So I think we will.
Nice. And this last tribal council, how was that for you?
Yeah, this last tribal council I was probably up there, top 2, if not number 1 in terms of emotional tribal councils, because I really like Caleb. We started talking before we came here, the TuksVivor officers, and then we got here, obviously different tribes, but every time we interact with each other, like, it'll be fun, we'll make jokes. And then when merge happened, I was so happy, like, he got back into the game. Merge happened, we stuck together, we talked, I knew I could trust him fully, maybe or similar to I can trust Carl as well. And he'll give me information from other side, like people and stuff, like who were targeting me, all that stuff. And then we created a real bond. And to write his name down really hurt me a lot, and especially knowing that he knew that he was gonna go home, and him telling me that now he understands, like, literally broke my heart. And yeah, it was tough. It was a tough pill to swallow, but that's the thing. That's the game of Survivor. That's the game of Survivor.
And if you took yourself out of the equation between Kyle and Andre, who would you think would win?
I would have to say, see, that's a bit of a tough question, because people, like, although I always say, like, Survivor not meant to be played by emotions, a lot of people disregard that fact. They'll, for some reason, love playing with emotions. So between those two, I would feel like Andre would win. Just purely on just emotions, not just because of a gameplay and what she's done in the competition.
So you think the people in the jury are on her side between her and Kyle?
No, so far, yes. So far, yes.
Okay. Awesome. Thank you, Njabulu.
Yeah.
I just want to see what everyone said after each travel.
That's true. I still want to see
I want to see
the
that.
Angela. I want to see the Angela so
I would
bad.
have to see Tony's one. I want to know how that went down. So apparently she was like pissed and tears.
Oh, it's carbohydrate, not juice.
Did you get it?
No.
Let's see. There's something, it's probably got flavor in it. Got sweetener.
Open it and then we lick it.
It's got sweetener.
I'm actually so ready to go.
But I would want to have my bread right now. You also dehydrated.
There's a little bit.
It's good. But what I was going to say is, sorry, you know what I was going to tell you earlier?
Yeah.
So I think what they're going to do now is it's going to be our interviews is going to have jury interviews.
Nothing will be separate. That's separate government.
Yeah, they've got other cameras. So there'll be the jury interviews now. And then I think we'll have a feast.
So let's say we need to eat.
Yes, they stop.
What's that thing?
Fine to do now. And we didn't even get a lot of
24
fun.
hours. More now.
More than 24 hours.
And then we need to get more water. So it's just.
Dried up.
I don't want water anymore.
I can feel I need just something to cool me down. That's nice about the water. But yeah. We've been starving for more than 24 hours. There better be some good food after coming later. Oh, yeah.
I'm happy with literally anything.
some juice would slap.
Or like a Coke. A Coke with Coke.
Coke with ice.
Coke with Coke and lemon.
Stealing the cameraman's juice would have been even better.
Yeah, that's so true, man. Honestly. Should tag team that thing.
What they can't see on camera, they would never know.
Exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tux Rays, welcome to TuksVivor 2024. Welcome to TuksVivor 2024.
Listen, this is what Survivor is. It's a lot of puzzling, a lot of small things, but it's also the physical activity where you have to swim across, light the fire, you use your brains and physical things. So I think in the group we really got to focus on everybody's weaknesses and strength that we talked about and say, listen, I'm good at swimming, I'm good at this, and then just use that to our advantage. So yeah, I think it's a good way to see like where is everybody at, what can you do, what can you not do. So yeah, I think it was a good challenge to start with.
If we do lose the challenge, it will be very, very interesting to see who flips on who.
So at least we know who has an idol and we'll plan accordingly.
Moreu, you guys can come on in. Lekker, take a seat. Moreu, welcome. We are going to have to vote now. This is how it's going to work. One by one, you guys will walk out to the back and write down the person's name who you want to vote out. All right, so I'll go count the votes. Carlo, TuksVivor 2024, Carlo. That's 5 votes, Carlo, that's enough. Please bring your torch. The tribe has unfortunately spoken. It seems like Giancarlo is still not finished with the game. You guys can head up to your camps, prepare for the next challenge.
Be careful at challenge 2. You might just pop your clue.
We're gonna try by all means not to lose.
This is TuksVivor 2024 and welcome to the second tribal council of the first day. Well, now the Green Tribe, you guys can come on in, take a seat and let's get it started. Hey guys, you know how this is going to work. One by one, you're going to stand up, you go through the left door and you are going to write down the person's name who you want to vote out. Dieter, you're up first. Okay, I'll go count the votes. Mesu, the tribe has spoken. Mesu is staying. You're going to Exile Camp. It's going to be tough, but you're going to get another shot at entering the game.
I don't know why they don't see what I see. Oh my gosh, this is so sad. We had something special, but now it's all gone. Like, everyone for themselves, I guess.
Henri saw this.
She ran for it.
Yeah, she almost ran
tackled.
over me.
Yeah.
And then she got it. And then the only thing we got was the secret number is... ...
We're about to head out to Exile Camp.
So none of the other tribe members know that. We're going to go to Exile Camp, see what's going on there. Just imagine the look on their faces if they see you there and they're like, what the hell's going on? We voted this guy out.
I'm more excited than before I came here, before I was in the game.
Wow,
because
that's amazing.
That shock factor, I'm living for that.
Tune in tomorrow morning at 9. See you. Welcome back, this is TuksVivor 2024 Day 2.
We ran out of wood, so in the middle of the night we had to walk around and go search for wood.
I hope we are going to win food because guys, if we don't get food today, we haven't had food for 2 days.
Welcome back to TuksVivor 2024. We're about to start our first tribal council for today, and unfortunately we're going to have the orange and the green tribe eliminating one tribal member each. All right, orange, you guys can come on in. Right, I'll go count the votes. So you're 100% sure that you want to leave?
Yes.
Okay.
It's so tempting, but I know I need to go home. Sachet away.
Okay, so Talon is chosen to leave the game. Thank you so much. Are we ready to get in the green tribe? Green tribe making their way to tribal council. All right, if anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you'd like to play it, now would be the time to do so. You know how this works. I will read the votes. The person with the most votes will have to leave tribal council immediately. 6 votes and the member to be eliminated. Tony, the tribe has spoken.
I do have them. Okay, move. Strong girl. That's a shit. Woo!
Welcome back. We are live and we are going to head straight to our 5th tribal council for TuksVivor 2024. Moreu, you guys can come on in. So unfortunately, Moreu was chosen to come to tribal council by the winning tribe Ignis at the previous challenge. And so we're down to 6 guys, and we're going to start voting one by one. We'll go to the urn, write down the person's name who you want to vote out. Angelique, you're first. Let's go. Once the votes have been read, the person with the most votes will have to leave tribal council immediately. I'll read the votes. First vote, Angelique. Second vote, Janke. 1 vote Angelique, 1 vote Janke. Janke. 5th vote, and a person to be eliminated, Janke. Janke, that's enough. You can bring me your torch. Thank you, Janke. The tribe has spoken. There we go. That was the 5th tribal council. Janke was presented with the two options to either still stay and slay another day or sashay away, and unfortunately she chose the latter, to sashay away and go eat lekker mama's food. Welcome back to Tribal Council number 6 of TuksVivor 2024. Moreu. Okay, Moreu. This is a quick-paced game, right? Person with the most votes will have to leave Tribal Council immediately. I'll read the votes. First vote, Tato. Second vote, Angelique. 1 vote Tato, 1 vote Angelique. And the person to leave Tribal Council, Angelique. Angelique, that's enough. You can bring me a torch. Angelique, tribe has spoken. Thank you. You can make your way out. So Angelique chooses to stay to slay another day. Comeback's always better than a setback. Well, now you guys can come on in. Great, down to 5 members. Yo, you guys were so close to taking that last challenge. You know how it works, one by one. We can go up. Caleb, you're up first. I'll read the votes. 1 vote, TuksVivor. 2 votes, Caleb. 4th vote, and the person to be leaving, Caleb. Caleb, unfortunately, your road ends here.
Yeah, I don't know, chappies. I felt a little bit blindsided there. Chappies, I feel like I wouldn't forgive myself if I didn't return.
Caleb, that is the never die attitude, man. And there we have it. Caleb choosing to go to Exile Camp. He doesn't want to sashay away. No, he's not quitting. He wants to make you proud, Connor. I hope you're watching, man.
The lesser we are, the more united we are, and also the more we realize we really can't go to tribal anymore.
Yeah, I'm playing a way different game, and I think I may have the idol, so I hope I get to use, and I hope I don't have to use that, but then should the time come, I am gonna use it.
I thought I was going home the first day. I told my mom, I'm seeing you in a few hours, don't worry. So, and the fact that I made it until day 2 and I'm going to day 3, it's exceeding my expectations.
Exiles. Just look at this amazing vibe.
That's my favorite person.
How are you guys and girls doing?
I'm tired.
Huh? Giancarlo? How's it going? It's your 2nd day in Exile Camp.
Yeah.
Huh? Have you survived?
Yeah.
And how's it been?
It's been pretty lekker, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I got pretty sunburned today, which was fun.
Yeah.
And then all my favorite people are here.
So it seems like you're glad and happy that you see people just go to Exile Camp.
Yeah. No, I don't know if I would have been able to like survive even one night by myself here. I would have been too afraid.
And does it make it interesting to kind of wait for the next person to come?
Yeah, no, the anticipation is crazy. I think what's I was telling Dieter earlier, I was like, this is madness. We're sitting here waiting for people to come here and give us things or to tell us what's going on. It's insane.
There's something a little funny about seeing the person that votes you out come to Exile Island with you. It's nothing against you, but Carlo asked me earlier, so if Tony is the one that comes next, how will things be? I was like, I'll probably laugh a bit, but then I'll just talk to her and see how things are. And like you said, there's a massive bond going on here, so I mean...
Yeah. TuksVivor 2024, see you tomorrow morning at 9 sharp. Checking out. Good night. Welcome to day 3 of TuksVivor 2024.
I'm feeling much better than yesterday. We had way more sleep Like at some point we all slept and the fire went out. But like it goes to show how well we were sleeping. Like it was, I feel fresh.
We do have 2 immunity idols in our team, and everyone does know who has them. Survivor is a game of information, so it's quite interesting. But our 2 immunity idols, one's with me, I found when we first got it, and the other one is with Tiana.
I just miss a bed and lip eyes, obviously, but that's it. Yeah.
No, take a shower. Honest. I'm just gonna take a shower. I think I'm just gonna sit down in the shower and just let it flow on me. Yo, I smell bad. I smell seriously bad.
I can't remember the last time it was so sore. Like my lower back and my thighs are hurting. But I think it's part of sleeping on the ground.
I made it to day 3. Like not a lot of people back at home had faith. Like I would be here day 3, but I knew I was gonna get here to this point, and I want to get further. So I'm obviously excited, obviously a bit tired as well, but me and the tribe are ready to go to the next challenge.
So stressed, and it sucks because I love that we're an all-girls tribe, and now I know we have to vote a girl out, so yeah, it's gonna suck.
So apparently my team members, the previous ones before these ones, they told me apparently people see me as a threat, and I don't know why, because look at my muscles, it's squishy, but you know, it's okay.
So I felt like I couldn't really contribute a lot to the team challenge. Like I wasn't really able to run or anything, I was struggling a bit. But other than that, like I'm happy with my new tribe.
Welcome back to day 3 of TuksVivor 2024. We're about to start our first tribal council for the day. Well now, Green Tribe, you can come on in. Welcome back guys. Only 5 members now. It's gonna make the voting a bit more difficult. I will read the votes. First vote, Tiana. Second vote, TuksVivor. It's 1 vote Tiana, 1 vote TuksVivor. Third vote, and the person to leave tribal council, Tiana. Tiana, that's enough. You can bring me your torch. Tiana, the tribe has spoken. So Tiana unfortunately chooses to sashay away. Tiana, was great to have you here. Thank you so much for participating and just for your spirit. So unfortunately your road comes to an end now. Thank you. You can head on out. Let's invite the blue tribe, Morehu, to come on in to tribal council and see who they're going to vote off next. A tribe of ladies only. Welcome back, ladies. Guys, well, you know how this works. 1 by 1, you're going to head off to the urn. You're going to write down the person's name you want to vote out and the person to be eliminated. Martha. Martha, thank you. That's enough. You can bring me your torch. Martha, the tribe has spoken. So there we have it, Martha opting to go to Excel camp, and she was just so not ready to go back home.
I'm feeling great, but I feel great all the time because I have ADHD.
Welcome back to day 3 of TuksVivor. You just in time for the second tribal council of the day. Let's call in the tribe. Moreu, Blue Tribe, you guys can come on in. Please take a seat. This is indeed a hidden immunity idol. Who are you playing it for, Henri?
Myself.
For yourself. Katlego, this is indeed a hidden immunity idol. Katlego, are you playing for yourself? Okay. Kiara, that means you have the most votes. Unfortunately, the tribe has spoken.
Stay to slay another day. I feel like yes, I want to stay, guys. I want to stay. I feel like it's
Kiara chooses to stay to slay another day. So what this means, Kiara, is you will be transported to Exile Island.
Oh jeez, I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, guys.
And you will get an opportunity to fight your way back into the game. Welcome to the third day, third tribal council starting now. Let's get the tribes in and get the game going. Unfortunately, someone will have to go home. Guys, you know how this works. One by one, we're gonna go write down the person's name who you want to vote out. I'll go count the votes. If anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now is the time to do so. Are you sure, Luca?
I think so. I mean, it's catchy, so.
Luca, which option do you choose? Present it to me now.
No, let's stay to slay another day, eh? I'll stay. I'll stay.
Luca. First vote. Solo. Second vote. Ivive. One vote Solo, one vote Ivive. And the person to leave tribal council, Ivive. Ivive, the tribe has spoken. So you want to stay to slay another day? Both you and Kiara won.
Oh my gosh.
Kiara just won an advantage as well. But you're back in the game as well, Caleb. Okay, join the rest of the tribe. There you guys go. But it is still not over yet. We've got one more challenge waiting. But before we do that, welcome to Merge.
Yes! Yes! Come on! Oh, yes!
Welcome around, yeah, like
chappies, I'm like literally after they came in from exile, I was like, oh my word, okay, fine. Obviously two people, I only thought one person was actually gonna go back in, but two. Then you said another challenge, and I was like, oh okay, you know what, not merge today. As soon as he said merge, I was happy. I was like, I'm so hungry, down on energy.
Hello, what's in that bag?
Is that pillows?
Guys, there's pillows!
Tune in tomorrow morning at 9 to see what we have planned for these 12 little contestants. It's gonna be interesting. Over and out. Welcome to day 4 of TuksVivor 2024.
I was actually excited that Gian is back, but it seems like everybody's against there. So,
yeah, I'm definitely still very grateful just to be in the game. Something I've also noticed is I'm the only person who spent 3 different nights in 3 completely different camps, because my first night was 1 hour, then I was at Excel, now I'm at Merge.
I must admit, last night was the best night. I was very fortunate. Got a pillow and a little blankety key, so I'm very happy about that. Aside from that, I'm feeling a bit nervous. The people remaining, at least mostly, are the people that really do want to be here and want to get as far as they can. So you know, it's getting, how do I say, a bit more real.
Welcome to day 4 of TuksVivor 2024. We're just about to start the first tribal council after merge. Rotanga, you guys can come on in. Rotanga, welcome back. Any votes cast for Karen will not count. She is safe, so she's got immunity, good guys. So it's come to that time. You guys know how it works. One by one, we're gonna go to the back, write down the person's name who you want to vote out. Also, just a reminder that you can only play your immunity idol up to the final 6. There's also no more Exile Island. I'll read the votes. Person with the most votes will have to leave tribal council immediately. 12th vote, and the first member of our jury, Carlos. Carlos, that's enough. You can bring me your torch. Thank you, Carlos. Tribe has spoken. Well, there's definitely a very, very clear line drawn in the sand. Seems like this tribe is split already. Off you go, see you at the next challenge. Come prepared.
I don't think I was expected, because I even looked at him when the votes are getting read. I was like, Carlos, because I knew there was going to be 2 votes on him. I didn't know there was going to be 6 votes on him.
Yeah, there's already tension within this tribe. Yeah, there's already tension. This group, then this group.
Welcome back for the people viewing TuksVivor back at home. We're about to have some intimate conversations with the jury members. And my first jury member is none other than himself, Mr. Carlos. Carlos, lekker man. How was this row over here?
It was actually quite
nice and
quite wonderful. Yeah, I must admit, all the way through the lily pads and the flowers.
Sorry, Carlos, I'm married.
Oh, damn.
Unfortunately. But Carlos, we're not here to speak about your feelings towards me. we're here to speak about your feelings towards the final three.
Hmm.
Just tell me a bit, how do you feel about the final three and what just transpired at the last Tribal Council?
I'll start with what just transpired at the Tribal Council. I suppose it was inevitable. I think amongst the jury members, most of us were hoping for Caleb to get that final immunity and to make it through. A lot of us were rooting for him, but we knew that there was an alliance between the other three, Henri, Njabulo, and Kyle. Yeah. So if he didn't get it, there was a very, very high chance he was going to go out. And my final feelings towards those final three, it's a bit rough. I feel not quite played,
Yeah,
but
let's remove the filters. If you want to swear, you can swear.
Sure.
If you want to bring out the harsh emotions, you can, because see this as a kind of a session with your psychiatrist.
I see.
And someone who's been through what you guys have gone through, and been on both ends.
That's true.
So, let's remove the filters and talk about what are your feelings also towards the final three. Bring out some of those harsh emotions that you're currently experiencing, and also tell us why. I'd like to know that.
Why I have the feelings towards these. Okay. My feelings towards them are pretty negative, for lack of a better word, or a stronger word rather. I do think it's a damn shame, really. I think other people were more deserving, more nice, more caring, more to their morals. It really is a shame to see what it's come to. I think that for various reasons. I think they were manipulative, they were a bit backstabbing, they were a bit this, they were a bit that, but so be it, that is how you play the game. Fortunately, the jury has the power to affect who wins in the end. Why I feel this way. Kyle was part of Ignis. In Ignis, we had an agreement that we'd all try help each other to get to be the remaining ones in the merge. However, it seems he's gone back on that. He's the only member to have done so. All of us were quite together, and I feel that was a bit of a dick move, if I'm being real. But yeah.
A dick move from Kyle?
Yes.
Just repeat the move. Wasn't that great? I just want to understand it.
Well, we all made the agreement that the people in Ignis would try to work and stick together when we were in together after the merge, or those remaining rather. And he seems to be the only member who's gone back on that.
Okay.
And it's quite bitter to have seen that happened.
So just on that, this question that I'm going to ask you, I'm probably going to ask all of the jury members and put them in the same situation where they have to answer this question. You are upset with Carl because he went back on his word. Regarding that situation now, he said he was going to stick with Ignis and he didn't.
Yeah. Well, it's more than that.
Does it come down to that or not?
It's in addition to that. He went back on his word. He was the only one to do so. If everyone did it, then all have like equal hatred towards everyone. But no, he really was the only one, and it's quite sad to see that. In addition,
the only one to turn against Ignis, the original Ignis. Okay.
In addition, him and another member had a pre-made alliance before arriving.
Who was this member?
Njabulo. And I thought that was a bit like, not quite unfair. I thought it was a bit mean or underhanded to do that sort of thing. And I thought that was really not nice to then go into another alliance knowing you'd betray them anyway. I came in, I don't like going against my morals, which is probably what really nailed me in this sort of thing. So I would have really stuck with that. And going in knowing I'm betraying someone, knowing I'm cutting off their chances or being mean, it doesn't come naturally.
Okay. I hear what you're saying, Carlos. But I do think that a lot of you guys are missing one or two things when you're referring back to someone that didn't stick to their word. And what I mean is, through the entire game, did you stick to your word all the time, or was there also instances where you said you were going to do something and you did something else?
No, as far as I remember, I really did stick to my word. I didn't have that many words exchanged. There was the walk back from the tribal council before the merge, actually, and I realized everyone's in pairs, and I'm just like walking alone. And that's when I started to think, that's probably not very good. Yeah. So I had to chat with a few Ignis members to try get on the same page.
Yeah. Okay. what I want to try and point out for you is, if your life was to be on the line now, and the question that I had to ask you in order to determine whether your life is on the line or not, you have to answer it truthfully, was,
Okay.
did you at any given point in the game tell a lie?
Yes.
Did you?
I told one lie.
Okay. So you told a lie, which means you put up some false information out there, which is very similar to what Carl did, because he told you guys he's going to stick with the original Ignis, and he didn't, which was a lie. And we are all guilty of that. The moment you enter this game, we are all guilty of it. Some people are more guilty of it than others, to a deeper and a higher degree, let's say that. Others maybe try and play the game truthfully, but somewhere down the line, we're going to have to deceit in order to get to the next level. What are you laughing at?
You're right. It's a bit strange,
Am I
really.
missing something here?
Oh my God. Okay.
What is going on?
It's strange. It's the wind, clearly.
It's the what? All the viewers back at home, I don't know what's going on. I think I'm not catching something.
No, I don't
Carlos
think my lie was
is
that
clearly
bad,
laughing. The rest of the crew's laughing. But we're having a lovely conversation with Carlos. If you've got some questions for Carlos, write it in the comments. We want to check it out. We've got you guys in my ear, so we can ask some of the important questions to Carlos. We've only got a few minutes left here.
I can tell you the lie, if you'd like.
What is the lie?
During the double tribal council, when we could vote out a member of a different team, I totally voted Dieter's ass. I was the head of that sting operation. I wanted his ass gone. And I was very pleased when that happened. And the person next to me asked, "Oh my word, did you vote for Dieter?" No. But it was so obvious. There were more votes than we had members, so shame.
So Carlos, just last question. How are you going to determine who you're voting for tonight with the final tribal council? What factors are you going to take in mind before writing down a name?
There are two things that I'm going to take into account. The first thing is that, I remember Njabulo mentioning it in the previous tribal council, that it took some skill and craftsmanship to get to the top three. And I think that's a bit BS for various reasons. If you made it to the top three, there could be various obvious reasons. You could have played the social game, could be out of straight chance, or it could have been your performance and challenges. No matter what, you made it there. It means all of you are on a level playing field for me. So I'm going to use the one deciding factor to vote: how you treated people. You all got there the same way in different ways, but I want to know how you got there. So that's what I'm going to use as a voting factor. In addition to that, most of us in the jury, I'm not sure what the jury's feelings on this saying is, but we're going to think about who we want to lose the most, because I think most of us, actually all of us, don't really like the remaining members. So I think it's going to be put to a vote in that way. I'm predicting it to be fairly unanimous in who gets what.
That's really interesting. I've got one more question for you that the viewers asked. They said they saw you very intimately. You were the first person to get out of the van and you had a major pee-pee.
Was that filmed?
That was filmed, guys.
Oh, crazy. That's quite
Everyone
interesting.
saw you standing there for 4.5 minutes and just offloading a little bit of water.
I actually didn't finish everything.
Was it
I felt
actually
bad.
part of your strategy to try and hold back some, enough water in order to survive? Or was it just a pure coincidence?
Sure.
A pure coincidence, sorry.
How do I put it? Yeah, I think it was. I think it was nerves getting to me. I had a big breakfast and I had the feeling to myself, this could probably backfire. And it did. It really did. Because I went to the bathroom before leaving.
If it backfired, you would have been dirty climbing out of the van, but you weren't.
Sure, I was thinking
so luckily
of
it didn't
contingencies.
Backfire, right? We had enough time
really
for
close.
you to get out.
Sure, you have no idea. I was making contingencies in that van. You have no idea. It was bad. But I made it and it's fine. Few laughs from the crew, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I took it in my stride. It was all part of the strategy. Everything was purposeful.
You see, Carlos came in here with a strategy. Even holding in that pee-pee was part of the strategy. Carlos, well done. It was so fun having you on TuksVivor 2024. And we hope to see you maybe enter again on the line.
Maybe, just maybe, yeah.
And I just want to encourage you to try and look at tonight very objectively. Try and remove your emotions from your decision. ask yourself what you would have done if you were in the final four's position. Would you have voted out Caleb as well, and why?
Fair.
Just all. And just one more question, and this is going to be the last question from the fans that's currently viewing this live. What do you think it means to be a survivor, TuksVivor 2024? What do you think it means?
To be the winner.
Yeah.
I feel to be the winner, you need a mixture of things. You need not only the tenacity in the social game, but you need to have the performance. I also think, especially if you want to be voted, you can't backstab too many people. Understandably, it's necessary to get this far into the game, but if you, it's like angering a voting base. You have to have people on your side at any point, in the jury and in the game now. So I think to be the survivor, you need to be the best in every aspect in order to win.
Awesome, Carlos. Thank you so much. I'm going to offload you, and we are going to get Tolo on board. Let's see where we can offload you guys.
Sort of kind of makes me want to pee.
Right over there.
Sure.
Carlos wants to pee again.
Okay. I would have done it in the boat. Yo, maybe we are sinking. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I can step on the wood, I think. Unless it sinks, that would be quite funny.
Is it?
Okay. Thank you, Jappies. I
All
appreciate
right, when you step out and in, make sure you step in the middle. Otherwise, we're going to luck it, go for a swim.
I think I'm good. Okay,
All right, so let me just get closer to the...
Oh, yeah.
No, don't worry. I'll instruct him, and I don't mind a swim. Huh? I said it, yeah. But my equipment does. All right, so you can just maybe step on here in the middle. Don't worry. And then go down slowly. Nice. Okay. Ready to go with a convo with Tolo. So with me I have Tolo, and we're about to have a lucky conversation. Tolo, just want to make sure you're mic'd up there. There we go. We want to hear you clearly. So we've got the fans back at home viewing. If you've got a question for Tolo, please let us know, and we'll gladly ask Tolo the question. All right, Tolo, so first of all, I want to find out if the first question has got to do with the bucket, if I heard correctly. One of the fans are asking, why were you so upset with the bucket?
Because...
What does that question relate to? Just inform me. Do you understand what the question means?
Can you please repeat it?
So, why were you so upset about the bucket?
Because I was looking forward to win the challenge.
Yeah?
That's why I was so upset the time I lost it.
Oh, was it the bucket challenge?
Yeah, the one for balancing.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you wanted to win?
Yeah, I wanted to win. I went there with all my heart because I know I'm good in balancing.
Yeah?
Yeah, I know I'm very, very, very good in balancing.
So you were disappointed, and that disappointment was also like turned into anger?
Yeah, I was disappointed. Yeah, I was angry.
Okay.
Yeah, I was angry.
And how do you feel about that challenge now? Just now that you're out of the game, are you still angry or are you still upset?
No, I'm not angry. Yeah. I'm not upset, but I regret.
You regret it?
Yeah, because I think I would have made it.
You have made it?
Yeah, I would have made it.
To the final three?
To the final three.
If you won that challenge?
Yeah, if I won that challenge.
Yeah.
Because people who came after these challenges, they told me that the challenges were quite simple. So I was like, I should have quit. Yeah, so I regret myself.
So unfortunately, that has passed. And what I just like to advise you is to let go of the things that has been. Because if we keep holding on to that, it comes to haunt you in your dreams, but it becomes nightmares that haunt you in your dreams, right?
Yeah, I understand.
Let's just get to the final three currently. Oh, let's move back one step further to the final four. I want to ask you, if you were in Unri or in Carl, or in Jabulo's position, who would you have voted out?
Njabulo.
Would you have voted out Jabulo?
Yeah, because I think he's the puppet master.
You think he's a puppet master?
Yeah, he plays with all our minds.
So why do you think they voted out Caleb?
I was surprised about Caleb, but another thing is that I knew there was alliance between Kyle and Jabulo, and I was on Kyle's side. Yeah, I wanted to support Kyle through because he was a leader from the Igneous tribe. He saved us. Yeah, so about Henry, I think it was I was gonna vote Henry out.
Henry out?
Yeah, Henry out.
Why were you going to vote her out?
Because I wanted to be on the safe side. Because if I think of voting Jabulo out, it won't work because Kyle will go after me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, I see.
And were you upset when Caleb was voted out? Or do you think it was a good move?
I think it was a good move for Jabulo and Kyle.
Is it? Why?
Yeah. Because they all, if you can check back, the time they voted Letabo out, I think Caleb and Letabo, they went 50-50 with votes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. So for Caleb, it was clear. It was clear that
Okay.
he was going to go out.
Are you angry or resentful towards any of the top three? Henry, Carl, or Jabulo?
Am I what?
Angry or resentful? Are you angry at one of them? And if so, why?
No, I'm not angry.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just
So
cool
you've
with it.
removed your emotions
Yeah.
from the game now?
Yeah, now I'm cool.
And now what conditions are you going to use in order to determine whose name you are going to write down of the final three?
For me, I think it's clear. Kyle will be the one for me.
So you want to write down Carl's name?
Yeah,
What is
Kyle's
the
name.
reason? Why do you want to do that?
Because we are come from the same tribe.
Yes.
And Kyle, I think Kyle will do it for me. Because we
think
come
so?
from the same tribe, yeah. Not in Jabulo, I don't trust in Jabulo. I don't trust in Jabulo.
You don't trust in Jabulo?
Yeah.
Okay.
And for Henry, I think I won't vote for her because she stabbed the girls.
She stabbed the girls?
Yeah, she backstabbed the girls.
Okay, but isn't backstabbing part of this game? Did you backstab anyone?
Me?
Yeah. Did you? You must answer truthfully. If there was a machete here and I had to cut off your hand now if you lied, did you backstab anyone?
Oh my God.
Even if it was just one. Yeah. For the viewers back at home, Solo's laughing because he's guilty. And there's a word for that. We call it hypocrite. We call it hypocrites, guys. And I have to point this out to you because everyone will be looking at all the mistakes that other people made, but you won't be seeing their own mistakes. And we do that in life as well. You want to point fingers to your parents for doing everything wrong, but you also have to point fingers to them for what they're doing right. So yes, Andre did backstab people, but so did you. But Andre also did a lot of things right, and so did you. And I'm not coming up for Andre. The only thing that I'm trying to point out is that if you said, no, you're not going to vote for someone because they backstab, then you shouldn't be in the game, you see?
Yeah, I understand.
Then your hand should be chopped because you backstabbed someone as well.
Yeah,
it's all right. You're laughing because it's true, right?
It's true, yes.
It's true, yeah.
It's true. But I won't mention their name. They will just go and see and watch the film. I won't mention their name. Now I won't.
Okay, Tsolo, thank you so much for your time. I want to ask you to vote objectively tonight, which means take all of this that we've spoken about into account. Ask yourself, what would you have done if you were in Carl's shoes, in Andre's shoes, and in Jabulo's shoes, you know, and then re-look at their situation. And then maybe that might change your vote. I'm not here to change your vote. I'm just here to make sure that within 2 years from now, you're still happy with the vote that you cast now.
Yeah, I will be happy about Kyle.
Cool stuff.
I will be happy about
Laka
Kyle.
Tsolo,
Yeah.
thank you so much for spending some nice time on.
What a nice ride.
On the water, what a nice ride,
For
right?
the first time in my life.
First time in your life?
Yeah, first
on
time
the water?
in my life. Yeah.
Yes, on a boat?
Yeah, on the boat.
Nice. Okay, we're just going to get you off over here. That should be fine.
Thank you.
All right, so if you just step in here in the middle, and then your next one on land, grab onto something there. There we go.
What a nice ride.
Lucky you're right here in the middle. I said, down low. There we go. Don't worry about the creaking. Lucky Karen!
Hello, Jackie!
Look at that beautiful flower in your hair.
Yes, I've been wanting to take one this whole time.
Oh, that looks so nice, Karen.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, Karen, thank you so much for your time.
You're welcome.
Let's have a little bit of a chat. And I want to especially zoom in on the emotions among the girls. And does it ring a bell?
Yes. Well, we're just all a bit upset because we went in wanting a girl to make the top 3. So, of course, we were successful. But I think I wanted a girl that wanted to get a girl to win and not use a girl to win or use girls to win. So I think we all just feel a bit betrayed.
Okay.
Because, yeah, we all wanted the girls to work together. But I can't preach that too much because I did end up voting for Kat.
Absolutely, yes.
So, and that wasn't... I do regret voting for Kat because I like her as a person. But I had loyalty to my tribe as well. So I just wish I played a different game in that sense.
I hear a lot of regrets.
Yes. But it's regrets after... I don't know how to describe it. It's regrets because I know the people now. In the game, you had to backstab people. You had to go against them.
Absolutely.
So, yeah.
So, I just want to come back to the first thing you said, that you girls at some stage made a pact.
Yes.
And that you wanted a girl to win. What was the rules when you made that pact at that moment?
That we were going to vote the boys out.
Great. So,
But-
that you were going to vote the boys out.
Yes.
When did the additional rules also come with that decision? And the additional rules, I mean, was it clearly communicated that we want a girl to win, but she's not allowed to backstab any other girl? Was that clearly communicated?
Maybe I thought it was, or in my head it was, but turns out it wasn't.
So just look at it like this. If you guys wanted a girl to win and a girl perhaps wins, it is a major achievement. But just because you guys were voted out, additional rules were added. And you were like, okay, no, we want the girl to win, but she mustn't have voted out anyone else. And then if you want to take it further, it can get quite crazy, because then we can say, all right, she must also look like a certain girl. She must also speak a certain language. So now we're starting to limit, how can I put it? We're starting to limit the winners based on what we actually want to happen instead of what is fair. Does it make sense?
I get what you're saying, but I didn't have those rules. That never crossed my mind that they have to look a certain way, have to speak a certain language. That never...
Let me ask you this question. Who's one of the strongest players in the jury?
In the jury?
That could have won at Final 3. Ladies.
The ladies?
Yeah.
Well, Kiara was a strong player.
Okay. I have a different situation. If you were in the Final 4 and it was you and Kiara and 2 very low-level players, what would you have done? Whose name would you have written down if it was you in the Final 4 along with Kiara and 2 very low-level players? So the only 2 players that could have won TuksVivor actually would have been you or Kiara. Whose name would you have written down?
I wouldn't have gone against Kiara.
Why not?
Because we made a pact, and obviously you made pacts with everyone.
Yeah.
But I think everyone also had their most strong pact, and they weren't going to go against that, and I was never going to go against Kiara.
Okay. What if I take it one step further and tell you it was you and Kiara in the final, and we already told you if you don't vote her out, she's going to win 100%. It's not going to be a maybe, she's going to win. Would you still have allowed it?
Well, I don't think you can tell me that, because you don't know, or the team doesn't know, and everyone's backstabbing everyone as well. So I wouldn't have gone against my morals.
So the idea that I just want to convey is, if there was someone that had a higher probability of winning
than you,
I would have voted them out. And depending on each person's goal, obviously moving forward, if someone's goal is to win, they'll have to make sure they eliminate the stronger players around them.
Yeah.
And if that stronger player is a lady, and I said I wasn't gonna, we're only gonna vote out the boys, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go back on my word, because my first goal and priority is to win this.
Yeah.
So that's just the first thing I wanted to talk about is you guys once again saying that you want the lady to win, but not at the cost of another lady. Then I want to dive one more level deeper. That you write down any lady's name during the game.
Yes.
Okay, so you are also a
hypocrite. And I understand that everyone is.
Yes.
We're all mad, but I came into this game thinking you need to get the jury on your side, because the strongest player, people look at strength in different ways. Strongest can be physical, mental, social, and everything. And everyone's saying, well, the best player must win. But what I'm thinking is the jury is also part of the game. So you should keep that in mind. So if you backstabbed everyone, that was against you. That was against your social game, because you know that the jury has the final vote. And we're humans. We all have vendettas against people if they go against us. And I think in this situation, it's not who you like the most, it's who you dislike the least.
I really love having this conversation with you guys, because it's like a dance.
Yes.
It's like a dance, and I hear what you guys are saying. But remember that I'm looking at it from an outside perspective. I'm keeping everything in mind. I'm also objectively looking at it. So I don't necessarily have emotions towards anyone. I'm trying to stay as neutral as possible.
Yes. And sorry, can I?
Yeah.
I understand that, but we are in the game, so we're not going to look at it objectively. Because we played the game. We are in the game. So obviously maybe the best thing to do would be to look at it objectively, but like I said, the jury's part of the game, so I don't think that's fair. The
jury's part of the game.
Yes.
And the motion's also part of the game.
Exactly. And people knew that going in.
But that is where the challenge lays. It's also the jury's responsibility to decide which emotions should be part of a decision and which emotions shouldn't.
Yes.
And if it's going to be emotions of anger and regrets because someone backstabbed more than once, that might be not looking at the game objectively. This is what I always ask myself when I'm in the same position as you guys. The decision that I'm going to make tonight, am I still going to be happy with that decision 2 years from now when all the emotions have ran away? And I look back, am I going to be happy with my decision knowing that that person is carrying the title of TuksVivor 2024 that I was part of?
And the money.
And the money. And if your answer is yes to it, that you will be happy still with your current decision 2 years from now, then I would say you might have then considered everything, Karen.
Okay.
Lekker.
Thank you.
Karen, do you know who you're going to vote for tonight, or is it still a little bit of a question mark in there?
I know who I want to vote for, but like you said, the emotions in the years to come. Because I've always been like, do the right thing.
Do the right thing, yeah. The question is, what is the right thing?
That's what I want to know.
Yeah. Well, so it's probably going to differ from person to person, the answer to that. But I'm pretty sure you're going to know whose name to write down the moment you've got that pen in your hand and you've got that piece of paper in front of you. Just keep our conversation in mind. Try and be as objective as possible. And make sure that Karen 2 years from now also happy with that decision.
Got it.
Lekker.
Thank you.
Great. Get you guys out here.
Did the viewers want to say anything?
Lekker. So with me I have Kat. Kat, it's good to have you again.
Yeah.
How about a lekker imaginary coffee on the dam? What do you say about that?
Oh, chappies, let's do it, honestly.
Let's just do it.
Yeah, let's just go for it.
Kat,
yeah.
you're a very intense person. You feel your emotions quite deeply. And you don't always express them like to everyone.
Yeah.
What's the reason behind that?
Naturally, I'm actually quite expressive, you know, but I'm quite expressive to certain people because I have trust, not that I have trust issues, but I do kind of have trust issues, and my circle outside this game is pretty small, so I only really express my true emotions to that circle. So coming here, yes, there are a lot of people that are more expressive than I am, but because they aren't necessarily my circle, I came here thinking I'm not gonna express how I'm really feeling towards those people because that's not my circle of friends, you know. And whether I did actually express how I'm feeling, but off camera, you know, to certain people.
We're all aware that you still have some strong emotions towards Karen. Just elaborate a little bit on that. What emotions do you have towards her and why?
Oh no, actually, Shame, outside the game, Shame, I actually love Karen. Shout out to her. I really do love her. But inside the game, I think I was just quite touched from that first, the second girls tribe that we had, the tribal council that we had. Because going there, I knew that I was probably on the chopping block, you know.
Yeah.
And Karen and Kiara told me, oh no, we won't vote for you, you know. And then my name was actually outside there on the chopping block. That's why I played the immunity, because I had a strong feeling, you know. So that was only the emotions I felt towards. I'm like, oh girl, you betrayed me, but it's fine. It's part of the game. I understand. Someone's name had to be written, you know. And then after that, I actually got over it. And then one of the female players approached me. One of the top threes approached me, Henri, saying that, oh no, we should probably vote Karen out because she's a strong player. Let's vote her out, you know. She got to me, she's like, I think it was also after, can we be honest, yeah?
Yes.
Can we be honest?
Obviously.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you
after
can,
after the water challenge we actually had, where Karen was actually surviving for our tribe, you know, she approached me and said,
if we lose this, let's vote out Karen because she's a strong player. She might be a threat to our game going into merge, you know. And I thought, oh, okay. I didn't expect Henri to come to me with that approach, you know. And at one of the merge tribals, she came to me and said, let's vote out Karen. You know, I was like, oh, okay, Henri, what is happening? What is your gameplay here, you know?
Yes.
Not that I dislike Karen. I actually really do like Karen. But it was Henri that got to my head to try to convince me to vote Karen out.
So you
Yeah.
don't have any like hard feelings towards the rest of the jury? Anyone in the jury?
No, actually, no.
Not.
I think the only person that I should have voted out, but I didn't, is Njabulo. Like, I think is his name skipped my mind. Not that it didn't skip, well, not that it skipped my mind,
Yeah.
but then I knew other people would vote him out. So I was like, okay, no. But now that I'm looking back at it, I probably should have written his name down because he is a manipulator. Like, he'll get to your head and you wouldn't even realize it until you're the one out.
So he is a social butterfly and he's got the skills socially.
Yeah.
Really
no,
interesting. Before you see it, it's too late.
Literally, yeah. We literally all realized after that, wait, Njabulo is playing everyone here. He's the puppet, literally. He has the strings, he's just leeching off Kyle's back.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So have you made up your mind whose name you're writing down
Yes,
tonight?
I know who I'm writing down.
And what are you basing that decision on?
How the person played the game throughout. And it's not my emotions, it's literally based off how the person played the game. Did the
And
person...
if you say how they played the game, what factors are you referring to, or what sections of the game are you referring to? If you also take into account endure, persist, and survive.
Yes, all three of that, and also the social game. Social game, and was the person's character, was the person a good person? Did the person betray me, or did the person betray so many other people? Yes, I know it's part of the game. I can't lie. I probably did that, which is part of the game, but how did that person play the game? You know, did the person lie to multiple people or certain individuals? Because I didn't lie to multiple people, you know, because that goes against my morals, you know.
But you lied to at least one or two.
Yes, at least one or two.
Okay.
But some players lie to everybody.
A question that I'd like to ask the jury: when are you labeled a backstabber? The first time you do it, or the 1,000th times you do it?
A backstab is a backstabber. Yeah, whether you do it once, whether you do it once.
You said it, Gats.
Yeah,
a backstabber is a backstabber.
A backstabber is a backstabber. It doesn't
So
depend
if remove
on,
that element from the game, where you guys can't say this person backstabbed that one 20 times, but I only did once. If we remove that element, and you then have to look at people's games, won't that change the way you look at backstabbing, or just look at whose name you're writing down?
I don't think it will change it necessarily, because to me a backstabber is a backstabber. I don't think it will necessarily change it, but I do think it will add to it just a little bit. Just a little bit, yeah.
Gats, it was lucky to have you part of the journey. Your inputs in this game is still not over. So you clear cut, you know whose name is going to write down. Can anyone at Tribal say anything to change your mind?
No.
Not?
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
I think the jury, we had a discussion. I think we kind of know who we want to win first place. It just depends on second place at this point.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just one more question. You are studying international relations.
Yes.
Did it help you at all during this game?
Yes, it did.
Did?
Yeah,
In what way?
it actually did, in terms of being able to talk to people in certain ways, because people have different ways of understanding information.
Lovely.
And that helped me to speak to certain people in certain ways. So if I know you this type of person, I'll know how to approach you based off that international relations skill, you know. So yeah, it did help.
I must say you had to speak a lot of animals' language being on this game.
Yeah.
And if I say animals, it's the people playing like
It is.
playing a dirty game.
Yeah.
That's cool stuff. Gats, it was great having conversation with you. Thank you for your time.
Thank
Good
you
luck
so
with the
much,
votes a bit
Chappie.
later.
Thank you.
You can get on out. Just step here in the middle. Nice, and then slowly down. There we
If
go.
I tip us over, I'm sorry, eh?
Yeah, just gonna have to go for a swim, Kiara.
Yeah.
Just push us away from. There we go.
What's up?
What's up, Kiara?
What's up?
Just repeat which situation. Just repeat the situation, Dave. Okay. Okay. Kiara!
What's up?
Lekker new. Oh, it's a lekker row here, right?
Yeah, so good. You're doing an excellent job.
Oh,
We're
thank
moving
you
so fast.
much. Tell me, it's all smiles on your face, but I know there's a lot of movement emotionally. First of all, among the jury members, let's find out what's the emotions like among the jury members.
I'd say...
well, not among. What's your emotions like towards some of the jury members?
I wish we would have clarified a few things sooner, if that makes sense, because I feel like if I knew they moved sooner, we could have taken out certain people. I know you know who I mean. You know who I mean. And yeah, like we all sat down, we had a lekker chat, and it was just like, we wanted the same thing, but people were just like playing on our insecurities, I guess. And that was personal. That shouldn't have happened.
If you say people, I assume it's one or two individuals, or maybe just one individual in the final three. Or are you talking about the jury members?
No, not the jury members. Love them. They're great. Vote for them if you can. Yeah.
You sure you don't have any hard feelings toward anyone in the jury?
I mean, I don't have hard feelings against Caleb. They just manipulated Caleb because they said because obviously, okay, it's no secret, I voted Caleb out in the one tribal council. We thought it was the best decision, and then obviously he came back after redemption with me. So I thought there was a mutual understanding, and to be honest, there was for a bit. But then certain people approached him and said, if you don't vote Kiara, you're next. Like, they threatened him. And I mean, I feel like in that situation, he should have played smarter. But at the end of the day, it is what it is.
So then you're talking about Caleb?
Yeah, but there's no hard feelings now.
Okay.
Like, there's nothing I can do about it now.
Any hard feelings towards the final three? Any of the final three? Oh yes, that says a lot. Let's dive into that. I want to scratch that open. What's going on there, girl?
Have you seen the flower? It's
No,
so
you
pretty.
gotta dive. We gotta dive into this.
Okay. Is it on me? Are the people watching? Are you
Fans
ready?
are watching. They're watching you.
Okay, I'm getting ready.
Yes.
Okay.
Throw it out there. Throw it out there. No
Listen
for-
here. You people know about bro code. I know you know about bro code. You know about bro code. You
Yes.
don't break bro code. Bro code, you don't do it. So you don't break girl code either. It's kind of an unwritten rule. You say you want to be a team player. You want to do it for the girls. Yay. And then you stab each of us in the back. For me, that's showing me personally your character in real life. So if it's a job interview and there's all girls there, are you going to stab them in the back too? Just saying. So don't go around preaching girl power, girl that, you know, if you're just not going to do that. You know, if you're just going to backstab them and everything. Yeah, so, you know, but... And apparently, I'm just saying, I feel like some people said some nasty things in those interviews when everyone else is not watching, and I'm pretty excited to watch that back, if I'm being honest.
That's going to be pretty entertaining.
Yeah, it is.
You know, after rewatch 6 days of content, do you have that enough time for that?
Yeah, because this is how I watch movies. Skip, because I've got ADHD, so my brain is like, so this is how I watch movies. Literally, skip. Something interesting happened, go back. So that's how I'm going to be watching those 6 days in one day.
So
Not
the
even.
previous girl you spoke about breaking the girl code.
Yes.
Is that only?
Yes, obviously.
So how did she break the girl code?
She stabbed us all in the back.
Okay.
Like, badly.
So,
And-
yeah, I'm going to ask you the question that I've asked anyone else.
Oh,
Have
jeez.
you stabbed any other girl in the back?
Yes, I have.
Okay, so she's just done it more times than you. Doesn't it make it better?
I don't think what I did is as bad as what she did because we were forced into that situation. We were a tribe of just girls. what were we meant to do? We'll vote out ourselves. I was never going to vote out Carrie. That was never going to happen. And even if it was up to her and me, and I knew she was going to get the money, the top money, I was never going to break that code because I made a promise to her and I was not going to break it.
What if you were forced to break that code? And here's an example. What if the final four was 4 ladies, including you, and you had to break it? You're going to have to vote someone out.
I would not vote her out. I would make a plan. I would not vote her out.
No, but you have to vote someone out. If there were 4 ladies in the final
But that's different. Like, that's a different goal code.
But here's the thing.
It is a different goal code, though.
You guys like to change the rules when it suits you.
No, it's not, because our objective was to get as many girls into the.
That's not what I understood.
No, that was we talked about it before
What I
the game.
heard, it's the rules have changed once again. So what I heard in the beginning,
fried.
and we've got the camera footage to
clarify,
to testify.
Yeah.
Is that you guys wanted the girl to win?
Yes, but at what costs?
Was that ever discussed?
Yes, we wanted a goal on the top. We wanted a goal
but
as
was
many
the
girls.
At what cost? If you say at what cost, that you guys ever go into detail and say, right, the goal that we want the goal to win, but you're not allowed to write down any other girl's name. You're not allowed to wear pink panties. You are not. Wait, after we voted out, we're going to add extra rules that you don't even know about, and we're going to throw that in the mix. And then if you break any of these rules that you do not know about and that we didn't communicate to you...
No, I think what you're saying is a bit unfair right now, because...
Why not? Oh, yeah, why? Tell me.
At the end, it was 5 boys, and after Kat and Kerry were voted out, it was 3 girls, and it was 5 guys, if I'm not mistaken. And the camera came to us. And she looked straight into the camera and said, us girls, and I quote, need to stick together. You can rewatch that. So if you're saying us girls need to stick together, for me, that's okay. Girls stick together, collective whole. And if you're writing my name down, you're not saying what you said. So she said it. So I'm not adding any other rules. She said it and she broke it.
But you
Just
girls,
to clarify.
You girls did stick together until a certain point. She didn't say us girls should stick together till the final 4.
No, we didn't. She said that in the interview, and then she voted me out next. But she said us girls, and then she looked at us. She looked at me and Theo, and she said us girls need to stick together. And Theo said 100% or 1,000%. Again, the viewers can rewatch that, and yeah.
I can very clearly pick up that you guys are very upset still that Andre voted or wrote down a lot of the ladies' names. I can pick that up. It's very clear. It is, however, part of the game. And you guys, personally, this is my view, and I want you to go re-watch this after a few days. Re-watch it and ask yourself whether you think, when you re-watch it, whether you think that you guys are objectively and whether you look at this objectively and reasonably. Because what I pick up is that you guys have other issues with Anri, but that you are all focusing on the fact that she wrote down your name. So if it's other issues like you do not like her personality, or you don't think she's a deserving winner overall, I think you guys must have the guts to rather voice that. Because from an outside perspective, the reasons that you guys are giving me are very hypocritical, because you've done it yourselves. You wrote down a lady's name.
I had to.
How many times?
I voted Tony.
So you
because
say,
she said
yes.
she said she wanted to be voted out. She said she wants us to write her name. So I wrote her name. And then I was forced to write Kat's name because it was 4 girls. What was I supposed to do? And we wanted Anri to play her idol. And I want to say that there are other reasons. Of course, there's always other reasons, but I personally don't feel like it's my place to share that on the camera for all the viewers. I don't think that's right. So, yeah, there are other things, but like I said, that's not for me to say. I don't feel like that's right. Like, obviously, at the end of the day, we're all people, but I'm not going to say the other reasons. It's not right. Oh my gosh, go away.
You said you vote out cats as well, right?
Well, we didn't vote her out because
Yeah.
Henri voted me out, and then I went to redemption.
So you said you were forced to vote cat.
Yes, because we knew, and in that, when we were the All Girls
Yes.
Alliance, Kerry and me approached Kat, and we were like, do you want to be part of us and vote Henri or Martha?
Yeah.
And she was obviously skeptical, and I can understand, but I looked her dead in the eye and I said, I will not vote you out this tribal council. I said, I will not write your name down this tribal council. How people interpret that is their own thing, but I did not lie because I said, I will not write your name down this tribal council, and I didn't. And we actually did want to vote out Henri, if I'm being honest, but then it was the fact that we were an All Girls Alliance, and obviously if it came like to a challenge like the log challenge, how were we going to win? So we thought maybe it was going to be a puzzle, so we wanted to keep Henri, so we voted out Martha, and then we heard her say to her, do you want to play, do you want to do it? And then Martha said, no, it's fine, because she trusted us, obviously, or whatever. And then, yeah, that's why when we lost the next challenge, we were like, what were we going to do? And obviously we did not want to vote out Kat. We really, really didn't. We wanted to vote out Henri. But we were like, we need to make Henri play her idol. And then
Sorry,
I guess...
I just want to stop you there. So it comes down to you were forced to vote cat.
Yeah.
But what if Henri was also forced to vote out some of your ladies and you guys don't know the reasons for that? Let me give you an example. What if the only way Henri can put bread on the table for the next week is by winning the money and she had to vote you guys out? And please don't get me wrong, I don't want to change your vote. I want you guys to remove all of your emotions before you go to vote, because only then are you going to look objectively at it and give everyone, you know, a fair chance.
Yeah, of course, we talked about, I mean, I didn't talk to that tribe, but we talked about our tribe, why we would like to win the money. And obviously I got to know Henri a bit, so I knew that what you said, it wasn't the case, if that makes sense.
But what if it was? I'm just trying to put you in a situation where, what if she was forced to vote you guys out, but you don't know all the reasons? How are you going to feel after the game if she can have a chat with you and you know now why she did what she did? And you see they were only actually playing the game.
If she didn't have a choice, she should have talked to us in the game. I feel like a lot of things could have gone different in the game, because Theo told me to vote Kyle. She told me to do it because she was going to do it. But then I was like, no. And then they were like, who? And then I did turn on Letabo and I did apologize to him. We had a nice little chat about that, because everyone said he turned against me. And obviously the viewers don't know what's happening. But when you have all this information coming into your head, you don't know who to believe anymore. And after Kerry was voted out, I was like, I can't trust anyone, because she was obviously my number one. And then, now I lost my train of thought. Where was I? Yes, exactly. Letabo. And then we looked at her and I was like, Letabo. And then she was like, yes. And Njabulo, I looked at Njabulo and was like, are you with us? Would you vote Letabo? And he looked at me in the eyes, and he said, I promise. He can shove that promise in his toe. He lied to me. Liar.
Kiara, thank you so much. We'd like to spend more time with you, but unfortunately we have a lot of jury members to go through. Thanks for your time. I hope the chat helped a little bit to clear your mind, and good luck with the vote tonight. I hope, may you write down the person's name who really deserves to win.
Yeah. Vote for me for Survivor SA, guys.
Kiara wants to take on Survivor SA. She has what it takes. Lekker Tato!
Hi, Chappie.
How's it going, Tato?
I am good. How are you, Chappie?
Lekker. You look so chilled, so relaxed. I must say, it's either you are hiding it very well, or I don't read you that well. But you didn't seem like you've got any hard feelings towards anyone. Let's start off with the jury members. Any hard feelings toward any jury members?
This moment, I did have hard feelings for Caleb.
Yes.
At some point, but then now I am okay.
Okay. What happened between you having hard feelings for him and now?
At some point, it just felt like he didn't give himself the chance to sort of look at everyone and really read or look a couple of steps ahead. He just seemed like he kept his head down every time. And as you saw what happened in the last tribal council, he was eliminated. That was something that anyone could have seen.
Saw coming.
Yeah. So I just felt like he could have done more in terms of like looking at the people around him, because he was always going to be eliminated by those people, and it happened.
So yeah, you're kind of mad at him for not waking up.
Yeah.
And realizing what was going to happen, what was inevitable.
Yes. Can I remove this?
No, you look so pretty with it.
Oh my God.
No, you can remove it. It's not a problem.
Thank you.
Tato, how do you feel about the final three? Are you satisfied with the people sitting there? Have you already made up your mind? Or is it still something to think about, and are you going to wait for them to also present the reasons why they played the way they did?
I don't think whatever reasons they give me are going to change the decisions that I've made, in terms of who I'd like to see first, second, or third. Because none of the people who are on the I'm happy they played a good game.
Yeah.
They all played a good game, but then I don't think anything that they're going to say at this moment is going to change how I feel about each and every one of them. Yeah.
They all played such a different game, right? We've got Njabulo, the social butterfly.
Yeah.
We've got Carl, a kind of a challenge beast, silent
killer, yeah.
We've got Andre,
the slippery jumper.
It's difficult to label Andre's gameplay because it was so unique.
Yeah.
But I think that's what makes your task even more difficult. It's different games, but yet they are all sitting in the final three.
Yeah.
And you have to decide between the three of them.
Yeah.
When did you make your mind up as to who you're going to choose to win? How long ago?
I think the couple of hours that I spent with the other jury members really had an influence on my decision, because there's one set position on first place that I knew that, okay, if the outcome that actually happened, the outcome that we had on the final three people, I already knew who was going to be. I already have number one, and I think everyone is going to agree or agrees with the decision that I have. When I got eliminated, I told you that like I already know who are going to be the four people who are going to move on to today, and it happened exactly as I thought. You see, so I think right now the decision that I'm going to make has been influenced by other jury members, because there's certain things that I couldn't see as a player because everyone's just secretive. See, that's just how everyone's just playing the game. You see, so.
But here's the thing that I want to warn you about, is if you say your decision has been influenced by the other jury members, it's fine if it's based on objective info, but if it's based on emotions,
yes,
then you might regret it down the line, because then some jury members are still playing the game,
yes,
and they actually manipulating you to get what they want. So you have to make sure that that is not the case, that Tato writes down the name who he thinks has to win because of their gameplay, without any emotions, taking everything into mind that the jury said, yes, but removing yourself emotionally and looking at it from a game's perspective, outwit, outplay, outlast, that endure, persist, and survive.
Yeah. JP, each and every decision that I've made ever since the start of this competition has been decisions that I was happy to live with moving forward. You see, so I am pretty sure that the decision that I will make is a decision that I'll be able to look back on in the future and say, okay, I made the right decision in this competition that I was a part of. You see, so jury members did, like, each and every person had their own subjective opinion. Yeah, and then I took that into consideration. But at the end of the day, I think I'm just gonna make a decision that is best for me. This was Survivor. We knew that I knew that I was gonna be challenged in some type of way. I knew that people were gonna lie. I knew that there were gonna be alliances. You see, so I'm just gonna base my decision on who played the best game. You see, because when I lost, I told you this. When I lost, I felt that, like, I played my hand, and the other people just played a better hand. So I was happy with that, and I'm still happy with how I was eliminated from the game. I feel I'm proud of how I did in the competition.
Just a question from the fans. Can you just repeat that question again from the fans? Okay. Okay. A question from the viewers. As a Christian, it was difficult for you to make a lot of decisions based on your moral values. I mean, what was the most difficult thing for you throughout your journey in TuksVivor?
Okay, I don't think I battled. Oh, yeah. I think I know one. And I think I know where this question or who this question may come from.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for the question. The decision for whereby Karen and Katleho were eliminated in that one. What people feel or don't understand is the fact that, like, Survivor challenges a person emotionally. You see, it took a toll on me emotionally in terms of making decisions, because the minute I was too comfortable, and the minute I heard that my name may be on the chopping block, I started panicking. You see, and that made me to sort of derail or to move away from what I believe morally or my beliefs, or to sort of now think of or consider not sticking up to my word in a way. You see, because I gave my word to certain people, and as soon as that was challenged, I started, like, as soon as my head was on the chopping block, I started going back on my word. But then I'm happy with all the decisions that I made throughout the competition.
Lekker, Tato. Tato, such an honor to have you part of the game. Thank you so much for entering and giving it your all. And you are studying medicine, right?
Yes, I am.
What year are you now?
Second.
Second year?
Yes.
Tato's studying medicine, second year. He might be your doctor pretty soon. Just hold on. Donna, please come in a bit closer. Whoa, almost stepping over. Are we still live? Lekker. So, Tato also showed a lot of interest in Tomato. Thank you, Tomato, for the great merchandise, for the nice style. Tato, here's a lekker watch for you, brother.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you for for being on time on every challenge. Here's your lekker Tomato watch.
Thank you.
Boom.
Thank you.
Oh, let's put it this way around. Now you've got something to remember TuksVivor for the rest of your life. You must probably get a bag as well from Tomato. Thanks, Tato.
Thank you, Chappie.
Thank you. Enjoy the last tribal council, and may you vote for the person who's most deserving. If you step, please step in the middle.
Okay.
Just grab a hand there.
Thank you.
Tato, when you're up there, just look into that camera. Oh, sorry, this camera over here, and you can just have a shout out to Tomato.
Shout out to Tomato. Thank you for sponsoring TuksVivor 2024. And these watches are super cool, and that hat is super cool. So everyone back at home, just get yourself merchandise from Tomato. Cheers.
Lekker. Hey, let's have yeah, my brother. You can step here in the middle. Right there, and then down low we go.
My shirt is gonna get
awesome. There we go. Letabo, how's it?
I'm good, I'm good.
Like
And
you're
you,
looking
Chappie?
fancy, ready for a date.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not my kind, brother. Sorry.
Oops.
I'm already married.
Okay.
Yeah. Lucky Letabo. So, how's it been on the jury?
It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, it's nice to have good food and a nice bed to sleep in, right?
Exactly, yeah.
And is it interesting for you to sit on the side and see what's going on in tribal council with the people that's still in the game?
I don't know what to say. yeah, I would say yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the final three, what do you think about them? Any hard feelings towards any one of them?
I would say I didn't expect that. I wasn't really expecting one
Yeah.
of them to be in top 3.
Is it?
So yeah,
Who did you think was going to be in the final three?
I thought me and Kiara.
You and Kiara
Yeah, and I was also considering between Tato and Tulu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And this game just
Yeah, this game just
surprised you, right?
just surprised me. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So the big question is, do you know whose name you're going to write down tonight? Who you want to win? Do you know that already? Have you made up your mind?
yeah, I've made up my mind.
Okay.
I'm
What
done
are you
with that.
basing your decision on?
I'm basing my decision on Kyle.
Okay, so you want to write down Carl's name or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna write
And,
now.
and why? Why is that?
I will say I really like Kyle.
Yes.
Yeah, he was just quiet and he was not really that fishy and yeah, doing stupid things, talking to everybody. But I will say I realized later that, oh no, Kyle is playing a dirty game. So I will just give it to him because he was just trying and giving up all that he can. So yeah, I'll just give it to him.
All right, we've got a question from the viewers. Was there a time in the game that you didn't give it your everything that you can look back at now?
Yeah.
Is it? When was that?
What was the challenge? The challenge that I had yesterday, I think the second challenge where I had to pull
Oh, the blocks.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean the Jenga blocks?
Yeah, I was at the Jenga box.
Yeah.
Because I was extremely tired and we didn't have food. I was exhausted and I didn't have confidence in myself because all my teammates were gone.
Yeah.
So I was just like, okay, let me just try this and see what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to get back to your decision.
Yeah.
Is that Letabo's decision or is that the jury's decision?
That's Letabo's decision.
Okay.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
So you've made up the decision. You've heard what the rest of the jury said.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, they can make their own decision and you are deciding.
Yeah, I'm deciding I'm going for Kyle.
For Kyle.
Yeah.
Okay. And Letabo 2 years from now will also be happy with the decision he's making tonight then.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Letabo, it sounds like you are looking at the game very objectively, and that is my job to help you guys look at it objectively.
Exactly. Yeah.
Because we have emotions and we're humans and we form part of the game, and that is definitely part of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
I have to help you guys to remember that it's a board game.
Yeah.
You know, and
Yeah.
we are pieces moving around.
Exactly,
And
yeah.
at the end of the day, you must just try and
Adjust to the game.
remove your emotions and just look at the game for what it is.
Yeah.
And I think you're managing to do that because I don't pick up any hard feelings
No.
towards final three.
I'm fine with everything. Yeah, but I'm not gonna put Njabul in in the first place or second place.
Is it? Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I will just say I didn't like Njabul from the first time I met him.
Is it? Why?
Yeah.
Why not? So we want to hear that.
Like,
and obviously you can say that because everyone's got their own opinion, you know. So
Exactly. I will say Njabula was quite fishy, and then
he fishy?
Yeah,
Okay.
and he was talking to everybody, and then he was trying to play. He was always playing innocent, like guys, I know you're gonna vote me. Guys, what's the plan? And he will literally try to manipulate us with the same strategy.
Yeah.
Like you can even tell, okay, this is his strategy. Like he will come to you and be like, Letabo, they want to vote you out. I told them, no, we can't vote Letabo out. Then you can see that, this guy, I heard him saying the same thing to this guy. Now he's saying this to me. How is that even possible? So I was like, okay, this guy, I don't like him.
So can I burst your bubble?
Yeah.
He did it and it worked because he's final 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it worked. So at the end of the day,
Yeah.
you might not like the way he ended up final 3,
Yeah.
but he's there and you are not.
Yeah.
And also the jury members are not.
Yeah.
So he did something right to end up there.
Exactly.
But then now it's just the thing of you guys must use your objective approach and judge according to you know what's right and wrong in your own eyes.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
what I'm just trying to say here is he made it to final 3. Yes, his route might be questionable.
Yeah.
But he's there and you're
Yeah,
not.
he's there and I'm not there. Yeah, I have to face the reality. Yeah.
So then my question would be, wasn't he just maybe clever and using his social skills to manipulate everyone?
Yeah, I would
That
say.
it doesn't feel right on the receiving end, but as a player, that might be a very good move from his side.
Yeah, I will say that was a definitely great idea, and I will give it to him that really worked for him. That really worked for him. Yeah, but for me, no, I'm not. He's not gonna get my vote.
He's
Still,
not going to get your vote.
Yeah,
Cool stuff, Letabo. So your mind is made up already.
yeah,
Cool. Well, you still got to go cast your vote.
Yeah.
And that is happening a bit late tonight.
yeah.
It was so much fun to have a little talk with you.
Okay.
And yeah, good luck with the vote this afternoon.
Oh, thanks. Huh?
Cool stuff, Letabo.
Yeah, bye, Chobi.
Bye. Who's next, guys? Oh. Teo.
Whew.
Hey. Oh. Teo.
Okay. Okay.
All right, in the
Yep.
middle, yeah. All right, low down. Go down, down low. Grab onto the sides, down low.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, this is quite tricky.
There we go. Yeah, you can put your sit
I'll
on this.
sit
Yeah, sit.
here.
Yeah, there we go.
Sure.
That's it. Go down and low. There we go. Teo, once again.
Yep.
Once
We're
again,
here
we meet.
once again.
How are you doing, Teo?
I'm doing good.
You're doing good.
Yes, I'm doing so good.
Your stomach full.
Yes,
Had some
stomach
good
is
rest.
full, good rest.
And
got
some
a
drama, some
shower.
entertainment as well.
Oh. Spice.
What's it like there in the jury? You know, what's it like where you guys currently sleep and where you eat? What do you talk about?
Oh, really? It's about clearing the air.
Yes.
It's squashing beef,
Yeah.
clearing the air, like literally everyone explaining from their point of view. Because I remember I was this Kiara also thought I voted her out.
Yeah.
When it was time to vote out. I was like, no, I'm not the one that
Yeah.
did that. The knife that's on your back,
Yeah.
the backstabbing.
It belongs to someone
It
else.
belongs to someone, not me. Andre's the one that did it. And because she really thought they were friends with Andre. And now she's like, oh, since my friend didn't vote me out, it has to be Teo. Teo has to be the one. So it was like about clearing the air and looking at those small moments like, oh, if you were so clear, if I knew where you were falling, like which team you're in, it would have made sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, and because we were a lot like, things for me really got clearer after Kiara voted out.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, because after then, I saw Njabulo goes to Andre. She's like, oh, thank you for voting Kiara out. I'm like, oh, you are the one. And then Njabulo comes to me and I was like, oh, thank you for voting Kiara out. And I'm like, okay, I didn't vote Kiara out, but I didn't want to let him know.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, since it's like this, then I know this is an alliance.
Yeah.
This is a strong alliance that they have with Andre, Kyle, and Njabulo. So yeah, that's when things were clear. But before that, nope.
And how do you feel about the final 3? Are you happy with them? Do you have some feelings towards them? Oh, that's a reaction says a lot. Let's hear, divulge. I want to hear.
Okay, with the final 3, I'm
Yeah.
not happy with
With who?
that. okay, so the final 3, ne, I feel, okay, this is how I'm going to put it. Jabulo got there because he was sucking, was a lich like that.
Yeah.
So he just got there because of, and then also because of he plays the social game so well, and the being a sly fox like that. And then Andre got there because of the backstabbing and also the strong alliance with Kyle and Jabulo as well, like that. And okay, I'm happy with Kyle being in the top 3 for me. Like I'm really happy with Kyle because he played his game well. He put his best in the challenges and everything like that. And I don't know, me saying this, you kind of see where I'm swaying with my votes.
No, but I don't necessarily have to know who you want to vote for. I just want to make sure that you look at it objectively, and when I say that, I mean that you remove all your emotions.
Yes, that makes sense.
And that you look at it reasonably and fair. And I must tell you, honestly, I feel most of the jury members do not look at it fair, because they point out certain things that some of the individuals did in the final 3 that they themselves did.
Yeah.
Like,
everyone was lying. Everyone did backstab. Because that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
As much as Andre did backstab the girls, because after we meshed, the thing that we said we're gonna do together is girls stay together. We eliminate the guys, and that was the plan for MSET. Now the girls also, I don't know who voted for Kateho also to go out, but I'm sure it was a girl. And so you see, so technically kind of everyone did what Andre did to backstab someone. And that's why I'm like, I know Andre backstab, but she played a good game as well. She is also a survivor at some point. She's good with the puzzles as well. She's good with the game. She tried her best. And therefore, if you look at like effort performance wise, but if you look at it with emotions and backstabbing, you don't want to be backstabbed. So if you look at it in that aspect,
and you're just on the girls thing again, the girls alliance. What I've realized is everyone said yes, there was a line that was crossed because Andre voted out a lot of ladies.
Yes.
But what they also don't realize is that they might have done the same if they were in her shoes. The other thing is that the rules, they kind of changed the rules very unfairly. Like, to give you an example, when you guys said it's supposed to be an all girls alliance, you have to move forward. You never communicated up to which point you want to do that.
Till the point where it was us left alone. And then
only the girls left alone.
Yes, that was the plan.
Was that the plan?
Yes, that was the plan. And we could do it. Yeah, we could do it with the numbers.
Yeah.
Because we knew if we had the numbers, we could eliminate the boys like that.
And here's the other thing that just amazes my mind is the ladies wanted a lady to win for the first time ever. But now that the opportunity is there, they kind of, and I'm not saying everyone, but it seems like they're blinded by their anger and the backstabbing that happened, that they're going to let that opportunity fly by. Which means that the initial goal that the ladies wanted is reachable, but because of them being blinded by their emotions, they're not going to see that happen. Which means that...
Watch and see, Chappies, watch and see.
Okay, it's going to be interesting.
It's going to be interesting, yeah.
And my role here, once again, is not to steer the votes in any direction. I want to make sure you know, it doesn't matter whose name you write down. He or she backstabbed. He or she played dirty at some stage. And so did all of you guys. Which means everyone's hands are dirty. Some people's hands are more dirty than others.
Yep.
But here's the thing, I think that you must ultimately ask yourself, 2 or 3 years down the line, will Teo still be, 2 or 3 years down the line, will she still be happy with the decision that she's going to make tonight?
Yes.
And if you can say yes, and it is true, then you're making the correct decision. And making this decision is so much more than just taking everything, emotions and stuff into account, and what happened to account. It's listening to your heart as well. And that's what I want to encourage you to do. Go listen to your heart. And when you've got that piece of paper in your hand and you know you must write down a name, you don't necessarily like to write this name down, but you know it's the right thing to do, that is when you know. It is
And
the
those who
right name.
owe people, pay up. If you know you owe a boerewors roll, pay up. If you know you owe cash, pay up.
Pay up. Oh, that's really interesting. There's a lot of people who owe a boereborsrol and some cash.
Yeah. So if you
So,
owe, pay up.
so if I'm not mistaken, Njabula owes a few people some cash.
Yeah, I'm one of them. I don't know about others, but I know he owes me.
Oh,
cash.
is it?
Yeah.
Okay, Jabulo. Once you look at it, you better pay up, brother.
Yes.
Cool stuff, Teo. It was
Thank
so
you.
much fun having convo with you. Thank you so much for your time. Let's
Thank
just move a little bit to the back and get you back on shore. Good luck with your vote tonight.
Thank you.
I'll see you a bit later at Tribal Council.
Sure. Let me not tip you over and fall.
Just grab Teo's hand here, please.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you. Go, cowboy.
Just make sure it doesn't flip over inwards.
Sure.
If it does, just turn.
I'm gonna move. It's gonna be difficult for you guys to get in here. Is it gonna be fine there?
We're gonna do interview, yeah?
Caleb, how's it going?
It's definitely going a lot better than earlier.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I've reflected upon everything and I realized that even though it is a bit of an anticlimactic end to my story, that I can be proud of how far I've come, and I'm definitely happy with the journey that I've had.
Oh, that's so much awesome. I mean, what happened between then and now?
Your chappies, so much I could write a whole novel about it.
Yeah, give us a summary.
Obviously, I came close to going out a few times, and then with Extinction I did go out. Then I came back, and then I had another few close calls of going out.
Yeah.
And then at the very end, unfortunately, they finally defeated me. But yeah, I'm very happy with the experience I've had.
And just being voted out, you had a lot of emotions, and obviously I can see that you've worked through some of them now. It's going to take some time to work through all of them, but what has happened between the moment you've been voted out and now that's calmed you down a little bit?
Your chappies, I had a long chat with some of the other jury, and they kept comforting me and telling me how if I did make it to the final that I was their
you were
pick.
going to win.
Yeah, but that definitely did relieve me and comfort me a bit.
Yeah.
And that made me realize that I played a victory-worthy game.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And that you were voted out because all the other players felt inferior to you. They were like, listen, if Caleb's and we're not getting one vote, he didn't backstab and hurt as many people as we did, so we got to get that guy out.
Yeah, chappies. I definitely feel proud of the game I've played. I definitely feel like I played a more honourable game. A game that you could write a novel about. And I feel like
it is quite a story. It's quite a journey that you've had.
Yeah, I feel like it had ups and downs, the plot twists and the ending. But the ending is coming tonight, and we'll see what happens.
I just want to get your perspective on the jury, because you're the last member of the jury.
Yeah.
And obviously the jury, as they became more, something started brewing there, and the something is fueled by a lot of emotions.
Yeah.
Did you realize that when you entered them, when you entered the jury, what was your experience about the jury in general and the emotions?
It was definitely different to what I expected, because I expected all the jury to be favouring Unri because I thought it was very impressive how far she's come, especially being the first woman to be in the final three. But no, surprisingly not. Apparently they all felt betrayed by her, and almost none of them want to vote for her, which was quite shocking to me. So
Why was it shocking to you?
because I thought that Unri was someone that I could trust up until the end, and She didn't really strike me as the kind of person to be manipulative or play a deceitful game.
And you as a big Survivor fan, would you say that deceit and manipulation, is that good gameplay? Is it part of Survivor? Or isn't it supposed to be part of it?
I feel like it's definitely part of the game, but I feel like when you play the game, you have to take into account how getting to the end. But once you get to the end, there's also the jury to worry about. So I think it's very important to be in the jury's good books by the end, and I can respect lying your way to the end and whatever tactics you use, but well, it's just not going to get you as far, unfortunately, because it's probably going to wind you up in second or third place. And unfortunately, I think the best remedy for that is just to, be in the jury's good books, unfortunately, because that is what decides the winner of Survivor at the very end.
I want to ask you a question. It's just kind of hypothetical, but if the jury were all 5-year-olds, do you think they would have made the right decision?
I definitely don't think so, chappies.
Why not?
I feel like as a 5-year-old, it's difficult to understand the tactics behind Survivor, and it's more difficult to understand the deceitful nature and lying your way there.
Yes.
I feel like 5-year-olds would maybe look at who won the most challenges, who was the most flashy, who had the most idols. But I feel like Survivor's about more than just that.
Okay. And then just another hypothetical question. If the jury just consisted out of super Survivor fans, do you think that they would have made the same decision as this jury is going to make?
That's very tough to call, chappies, because I feel like super Survivor fans, they would put emotions aside and they'd vote for the person who they felt would played the best game. And in this case, I think it's it's up for grabs for any of them, to be honest. I haven't really made my mind.
Okay, that's really interesting. And so you haven't made up your mind yet? You're leaning towards someone?
I'm leaning towards Kyle, I feel, because he was, performing well in the challenges is important, but I feel like his social game was also quite commendable. And so same as Indrabulo and same with Unri, they also had very good social games.
The games differ so much.
Yeah, definitely,
from one another.
Yeah, because I feel like you have Kyle, who's a challenge beast. You have Indrabulo, who's like a
social beast.
A social beast,
and
then
a manipulative beast. And Anvi as well. Right?
Yeah,
In
and then
strange way, she's the combination of both.
Yeah, and she's the puzzle queen.
Yeah.
That's the title we've given her.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely up for grabs between any of them chappies.
Okay, well, I must say it's my point of view that the jury is still very emotional, and they are making. Being emotional, you make irrational decisions.
Definitely.
And I tried my best to help them get away from the emotions and look at it really objectively.
Yeah.
And I hope it helps. We still have the chat tonight around the fire.
Definitely.
A lot of them already set with their decision. But going back, I just want you to also know that you play a role in whatever the jury is going to do, because you feel part of the jury and you're a voice, and you're not only a voice, you were voted out before, you had the most interesting journey, and I think you are also the biggest Survivor fan amongst everyone there.
Yeah, it's possible, chappies.
Which means you might have a very big load on your shoulders or responsibility in order to ensure that the person who wins tonight really represents all of you and represents TuksVivor 2024.
Definitely.
And deserves it. So that's quite of a big task that you have, but I think you can do it with these tall shoulders. Huh?
Yeah, thank you, chappies.
Cool.
I feel like I'm up for the task.
And just out of interest, what is that one thing that you're taking away from this game that enriches your life?
Chappies, I feel like there's so much in this game that enriches this life. But if I was to speak one,
tell me about the single most valuable thing that you're taking away.
I feel like it's to realize that no matter what situation you're in, is that everybody is still just a human, and yeah, I feel like that's definitely something important to consider in every day.
Well done. There you go. This is Caleb. Unfortunately, he's been voted out at the previous tribal council. He has a very important decision to make along with all the other jury members. There's also a fan favorite. You guys can vote for your fan favorite. Look in the comment section, click on the link, go and vote for your fan favorite. That will also be announced tonight. And the fan favorite will also be winning a little something. Is it Caleb? Is it someone else? Click on the name, vote, and then we'll see you guys a bit later. Still some interviews coming up with the final 3. Check you guys a bit later. Welcome to day 4 of TuksVivor 2024.
I was actually excited that Triana is back, but it seems like everybody's against there. So,
yeah, I'm definitely still very grateful just to be in the game. Something I've also noticed is I'm the only person who spent 3 different nights in 3 completely different camps, because my first night was 1 hour, then I was at Excel, now I'm at Merge.
I must admit, last night was the best night. I was very fortunate, got a pillow and a little blankety, so I'm very happy about that. Aside from that, I'm feeling a bit nervous. The people remaining, at least mostly, are the people that really do want to be here and want to get as far as they can. So, you know, it's getting, how do I say, a bit more real.
Welcome to day 4 of TuksVivor 2024. We're just about to start the first tribal council after merge. Rotanga, you guys can come on in. Rotanga, welcome back. Any votes cast for Karen will not count. She is safe, so she's got immunity, good guys. So it's come to that time. You guys know how it works. One by one, we're gonna go to the back, write down the person's name who you want to vote out. Also, just a reminder that you can only play your immunity idol up to the final 6. There's also no more Exile Island. I'll read the votes. Person with the most votes will have to leave tribal council immediately. 12th vote, and the first member of our jury, Carlos. Carlos, that's enough. You can bring me your torch. Thank you, Carlos. Tribe has spoken. Well, there's definitely a very, very clear line drawn in the sand. Seems like this tribe is split already. Off you go, see you at the next challenge. Come prepared.
I don't think I was expected, because I even looked at him when the votes are getting read. I was like, Carlos, because I knew there was going to be 2 votes on him. I didn't know there was going to be 6 votes on him.
Yeah, there's already tension within this tribe. Yeah, there's already tension. This group, then there's this group.
Day 4 of TuksVivor, and we're about to start the second tribal council of the day. Rotanga, you guys can come on in, put your bags down, grab a seat, and let's get the conversation going. To have 3 tribals a day is very emotionally draining, because you must fight for your life Now guys, so we are in the individual phase of this game, which becomes more brutal. Also to let you know, everyone that's voted out now will form part of the jury. And let's also just ask our first member of the jury, Carlos, to join us now. And the jury is going to decide who ultimately wins TuksVivor 2024. We've got to that section, to that part. You guys know how it works. One by one, we're going to stand up, vote, put down the person's name who you want to vote out. I will read the votes. First vote. Njabulo. 11th vote, and the person to be voted out, Solo. Solo, that's enough. You can bring me your torch. Solo, the tribe has spoken. You are the second member of the jury. Thank you, Solo.
And at the end of the day, ooh, the conniving, the mix in the bowls.
Do I trust my gut, or do I go with what the other people think? But I'm thinking maybe trying to, because I know Karen and Kiara are close and Unreese was sticking with them too, so that makes 3. So there's the lines there, and if they keep knocking off more of us, we're going to lose, because 4 people voted for Njubs, and I assumed 3 of them were those 3, and I assumed the 4th was probably the Tabu. So if that's the case, then I'd rather want to try and knock them down and maybe knock out Karen.
Welcome back to the 3rd Tribal Council of 4th day of TuksVivor 2024. We've got the tribe ready to enter. Let's get it going. Rotonga, you guys can come on in. Put your bags down, take a seat. So welcome guys. Once again, we're back. One by one, you'll go to the back, write down the person's name who you want to vote out. You're only writing down one name. The 2 people with the most votes will be voted out. If anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now would be the time to do so. This is indeed a hidden immunity idol for yourself. Any votes cast for Carl will not count. This is also a hidden immunity idol. Njabulo.
you. Cheers. That's what you're drinking. But every time I see either like Sherry or the character, they're either drinking coffee or coke, but it's chilling. I'd love to be on Sherry one day, but I have his job. Looks nice.
It does a lot of work too.
Yeah, that's it.
It does made look nice now, but yeah, really nice people work
behind the scenes.
But then all the races.
Even day races, bro. So you have to organize like facilities, making sure everything's fine. Italian now, either choose between a tomato or a tomato backpack. What are you choosing?
Between
Watch.
it?
Watch your backpack.
Watch.
Well, I say, learn that watch for a while.
What about the bucket hat?
Nah, it was in my head. Bucket hats did not agree. Oh, I'm telling you now, they had that wine. A wine glass. I almost wine. This wine was my favorite. It's my food. Almost KFC. Interviews first. Yes. Okay. Oh. Ah, thank God. Why am I getting interviewed first?
Welcome back. We've just had interviews with a very bitter, very emotional jury. And now we're going to have interviews with the final three. First up, Njabulo, you can come join me. Please have a seat, grab something to drink.
Thank you
Let's
so
have a little
much.
bit of a chat. For the viewers back home, if you've got questions, got my phone ready. If you've got questions for Njabulo, write it in the comment section and I will ask him. Njabulo, welcome. So yeah, you've made it to final three. How do you feel?
Chappies, I'm very proud. Like the accomplishment of being here in final three, because it's not easy. Like we've lost a lot of great players along the way. Like obviously pre-merge and merge, I was a target for a few people. So being able to come here, especially on my mother's birthday as well, like I'm proud of it and it's a huge achievement. Obviously there was times where like, it was very tiring, very stressful, but I'm happy to be here.
It'll be an amazing gift to you, Mom, if you manage to win TuksVivor 2024. And you can take her on a date with that prize money, right?
Definitely, Chappies.
Lekker.
Definitely.
So, how do you feel about your chances of winning, Njabulo?
Chances of winning, because like I know the game I played. I know some of the jury members know the game I played. And obviously there's a few bitter jury members, as you did say earlier on. But I do feel like I have a good chance. Obviously, the final speech that I give is going to clarify more on what I did in order to come here. So I hope that also like makes them think, like, oh, he actually did play the game the way he did say he played it, and they respect my gameplay.
I must say, there's a lot of bitter jury members, and they're all very emotional, and I think also, quite frankly, very hypocritical. You know, showing a lot of things, pointing a lot of things out that the final three or some of the members of the final three did wrong, but they themselves are so guilty, but they're so blinded by anger and all sorts of other type of emotions that they do not think rationally about this at the moment. What is your approach going to be in order to make sure that you get as many votes from the jury members?
So my approach, like obviously, we're human at the end of the day. Like I know we can't fully take away the emotional aspects in this game. So I'm just going to approach lightly, but also same time, I'm not going to deny the moves I made. I'm not going to be like, oh no, I didn't do this. I'm just going to be honest. But at the same time, I'm going to try and soften the blow, if I can say that. And just point out, because like from all the other three final members, I was the one that got the most votes in merge. And like I know the people that voted for me, and they're probably going to say certain things towards me, yet if they were in my shoes right now, like, and if I was in the jury, I wouldn't have taken it as personally as they are currently.
Okay, I just want to read one or two questions from the viewers. And Jobs, do you plan on paying Theo?
No, yeah, so definitely. So me and Theo, so that's where the social skills come into play.
Yeah.
So me and Theo made like a deal before, I think it was, top 10. So I made a deal with her saying like, if I win, like I will give her some money for her immunity idol. So that's the reason why I was able to play.
You were buying your immunity idol from her. But then
Basically.
you also have to win before you give her the money.
Definitely.
So if you don't win, you're not giving her the money. Is that?
No, I'll still make a plan to give her the money. But she gave me a full trust, and I respect that from her.
Okay, well, Theo, once you watch this, when you're back at home, he owes you a date or 500 Rand and a date. Okay. Why do you feel like you deserve to win? Is another question from Alexis Cyrus.
So like I feel like honestly I deserve to win is because I didn't lie to anyone when I came to this game. I knew the alliances that I was gonna form from day one, and also like I knew the alliances were gonna form in merge. So I never really lied to people. I was always there for people in terms of their hardship. Like I had to comfort some of the people there. So that was like just me being me. But at the same time as well, I knew I still had to play the game the way I wanted to play the game, and I interacted with every single individual, like from day one, and
so that's a very big social aspect.
There's a very big social aspect there, and it's also a strategic aspect there as well, because from interacting with everyone, you gain information, and with that information, you can use it the way you want to use it in terms of going forward in this game.
Very true.
So that was my plan from day one.
So I'm going to enlighten you into one of the two things that might come up among the jury that they didn't like about your game. Maybe just one thing is they said that you were leeching onto some other players and leached your way to the final. Wow. How will you address something like that?
So that's where I say like I have to clarify, because there's some moves where like especially my close allies didn't want to make, that I had to like basically grab numbers. So with the whole Kieran votes, so basically Carl didn't want to vote for her because like it was all scrambled. So I went to 6 individuals that I could fully trust in order to get a vote against her, because she was very vulnerable, because she's a big threat in a sense. So I basically told them, guys, this is the plan, let's vote for her. And then obviously when the double elimination thing happened, a lot of people like started changing their votes, but we still had enough votes to take her out. So that was my move. And in pre-merge, I was the one that instigated the whole Angie vote as well. So that's why I'm saying people don't really realize some of the moves I've made.
You didn't just leech along, you were actually the
I was
driving factor.
I was the one grabbing the numbers in order to make these moves happen, especially the whole Kiara vote as well. Like I got people, she lost immunity, and she won 2 immunities beforehand. So I went to, same as like I did, went to other people. I told them, guys, she's vulnerable, she's a huge threat, this is our time to get her out. And I also had Caleb as well, who was also my informant on that side as well, giving me information. So like with that whole leeching thing, that's what I'm saying, I have to clarify, because people don't really realize that. And I know the Tato and Caleb can back me up on that as well.
Here's a question from Stefan. Why didn't you want Caleb in the final?
So, like going into top 6, so we had like an alliance of 4, and obviously Letabo and Theo weren't like in the top, like in the alliance. So the plan was to get them out like before we got to top 4. And it was very like emotional voting out Caleb, because the other 2 were set on voting him out, and he did tell me he wanted to like vote for Carl, because he said he's not going to vote for me. And that really hit me, and I just like kept on thinking and thinking, like, must I vote for him, must I vote for Carl? And it came to a point where I was like, if I don't like stick to my like basically my OG alliance, then if I go to the jury, say I played an honest game, and then they pull that, then Carl says like, oh, no, but what about this and this, then I'm basically just blowing my game up. So that's why I chose to vote Caleb out.
Okay, and the main reason was to stick to your OG alliance. Okay, and now looking back, would you have changed that vote? It's a question from Martin.
I don't think I would have changed. I don't think I would have changed.
Okay, awesome. That is it in jobs. Are you ready for tonight?
Oh no, definitely. Especially like the information I just got now as well. It means I have a lot of preparation to do.
Yeah, so you have to go definitely prepare. The jury is very bitter, they're very emotional, and they're going to be throwing arrows your side. Well,
I'm not used.
Everyone's going to have arrows their side. Cool stuff. And Jobs, thank you for your time. Good luck. I'll see you at the final Tribal Council a bit later.
Thank you so much, Avies.
Boom. Lekker. We are about to have a conversation with the next final 3 member. It is going to be Henri. Henri coming in. Viewers back at home, if you've got a question for Henri, please throw it in the comment section. I will read it as soon as I get some time. And these are the questions that matter. It really matters, and it might just play a role in whether this person wins TuksVivor or not. There we go, Henri, you can come on, take a seat. Let's have a little bit of a drink and a chat. Grab something to drink if you want something. There we go, good taste. Cheers, Henri. You've made it to final 3. So here we are. Huh? A few more hours, then you'll be finished with the game. Looking back, reflecting on everything. How do you feel now emotionally?
I don't know actually.
You don't know.
I don't know. All I know is I'm hungry and tired at the moment. But I'm also very grateful. It's
Yeah,
been
let's
an
focus a bit on the
experience.
grateful comments. Why are you grateful?
It's been an experience, and if I'm being honest, I didn't even think I was gonna get into Survivor, and I didn't even think I was gonna pass day 1, and now here I am on the last day in the top 3. So
you've actually surprised yourself as well.
yeah.
So I hear a lot of self-doubt. Like, was there a lot of, or is there a lot of self-doubt?
I mean, I still motivate myself to never give up. Like, even with the challenge when we had to swim, and I knew I wasn't a strong swimmer, and Jobs and Caleb were just like, Nia, they know they're not gonna win this. And I was like, well, I'm not stopping, I'm gonna do this thing. Because I know you can never give up in life. Even someone said it, if you're scared, you do it scared.
Yes, well, that's very
That's
very powerful.
Yeah.
But you continue to do that up to the final challenge. Where Caleb tried to get you off of the challenge and you said, listen, I'm a Van Dijk, I'm going to stay. Huh?
Yeah.
That was really impressive.
Yeah, my mom, she drilled it in us that if you started something, you finish it.
Wow.
You don't stop.
Well done. Henri's mother, we need more Tannies like you out there. Well done. This is a very, very fine specimen, and she is an example to so many people out there. And not only that, she's studying education, right?
Yeah.
So you're going to be a teacher, and you'll have the ability and the opportunity to teach a lot of kids a lot of things that you've learned in life. Henri, I hope my kid one day attends your class. Henri, when it comes to the jury, how do you feel about the jury, and how do you think what do you think your chances look like getting votes from the jury?
I honestly don't know. I'm really not sure because I feel like I was more of a behind the scenes character. I was still there. I did my part, but I feel like I wasn't necessarily the one calling all the shots and saying, okay, let's vote this person out, let's vote this person out. I was more the person that people came to and they were like, listen, I need you on my side, can you vote with us? So I'm not sure if people really think of me as someone that played the game, even though I think I play the game, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
So do you think that the jury is emotional or angry at you, or a lot of the people in the jury, or do you think that they are mature enough and they'll look at the game objectively?
I think some of them might be emotional and some of them might look at it objectively, but as most of us have said from day one, is no hard feelings. It's not personal. So if we voted someone out, it's not personal. It was just to get us where we are now.
Well, I can guarantee you that is not the fact. It is all hard feelings and all personal. I've had chats with all of the jury members on that little boat over there, and I thought the romantic setting is going to soften them. But they were set in their way. And they've got their knives out. They just want to come slicing left and right.
I can't blame them though.
And there's, obviously I'm giving everyone a little bit of inside info that the jury has shared with me. And Jub's got his. And the inside info that the jury shared with me that you might find interesting is the whole Girls Alliance thing. There's a lot of knives coming your way because of the girl code that's been broken. How do you feel about that?
I think I played the game. And I know us girls said we're gonna stick together, but I think if I did something different, I wouldn't have been where I am now. So I just played the game as it was thrown on my path, and I did what I had to do.
Does this info influence your pitch of tonight?
No, I had a feeling the girls would be mad at me.
Okay.
But they said they want one girl in the top 3. And I made sure there's one girl in the top 3.
They did say that, but they also had a lot of unwritten and unspoken rules that you were supposed to know of, that I can't divulge on now, but you must probably find out a bit later tonight. Yeah, you have a lot of talking to do tonight. Okay, Anri, let's look at some of the comments, the questions that the viewers want us to ask. Lexi Roos asks, Anri, are you proud of how far you have gotten? Vividus as a whole is so proud of you and all you have done.
Yeah, I am very proud of myself.
Anri is very proud of herself.
Yeah.
Stefan asks, why did you not take Caleb to the final as he trusted you?
That's a difficult question because I was sitting until that tribal council. I was still sitting there and asking myself
Who
to vote for because I did not know.
Between who was it?
Between Kyle and Caleb.
Oh, Kyle and Caleb.
But I knew Kyle and Jobs were voting for Caleb. And I knew Caleb was voting for Kyle.
Yeah.
And I just wasn't sure who I am going to vote for.
Yeah.
And
now looking back, was that the right decision you made, or would you have wanted to change it?
I think it's better to move forward and not look at the past.
I agree. Okay, that was a trick question. Okay, let's see. Vimbai asks, who do you think also deserved top 3 from the ladies? To be top 3 from the ladies?
I think all of the ladies actually deserve to be in the top 3 because everyone gave their all and their best. And that's why they were voted out, because all the guys saw them as a threat. So most of them deserve to be in the top 3.
And then here's a question from Phil that also relates to that. Do you think having the girls out of the top 3 improves your chances of winning?
Well, seeing as they think I backstabbed them, I'm not so sure.
Okay, Anri, you've got one more challenge, and that is to try and sway as many votes as possible from the jury members to your side tonight. You're going to have to think carefully what you say and how you say it. I don't think I was able to change anyone's minds over there. They came with a clear name in mind. Not that I know the name, but I could see that they are still too emotional in order to get any input from someone else to help them think objectively about something. So you're going to have to do whatever you have to do in order to try and help them look objectively at your game, or just see that you played the game and not necessarily the people. And you made it this far because you played the game. And that you actually did give the girls what they wanted.
No.
You know? Cool. Are you ready for it?
No.
But if we do it, if we're scared, we do it scared. Anri,
yeah.
go do it scared. See you tonight at the final tribal council. Good luck. Lekker, thanks for the viewers for giving your input. It's always lekker to see and hear your questions as well, and to ask the contestants your questions. We've got Kyle. It's the last member of the final 3. We're going to ask him a few questions. So viewers back there, if you've got some questions, line it up for Kyle. It is always interesting for us to also see how you guys view the game, how you see it. Kyle coming up. Carl, welcome. Please take a seat, grab something to drink if you want.
Oh.
Yeah, like ice cold Coke.
That's gonna hit the spot.
Oh, lekker, huh? Comfortable as that.
So comfortable.
You still hungry, Carl?
Starving.
Starving.
That's another, 30 hours again of no food. I think I'm the only person amongst us three who's had double, more than 30 hours of no food.
But Carl, is it worth it suffering a little bit to be in the final 3?
Yeah, the suffering's worth it. It really is. I definitely think it is worth the suffering. I won't deny it at all. I mean, it's great to see that I've come this far.
Grab another one.
Nothing goes right.
Try to open a Coke there and it didn't work. So are you a bit relieved that you made it to final 3 and that you don't necessarily have to fight to stay in the game anymore?
Yeah, no, that's a big relief. Hey, I mean, I've always been so worried about a target on my back the whole 12.
Yes.
And I mean, I knew there was always a target, and keeping Injabulo near me was also a way to reduce my target.
Yeah.
So now that I'm finally in the top 3 and there's no reason to fight anymore, it's such a relief. Like it takes the pressure off and you can actually just sit and relax a bit more.
Yeah. Carl, what is your perspective about the jury? How many votes do you think you'll get from them?
The thing is, I think when it comes to the final tribal council, I've got to be honest with all the questions and that, and explain my thinking in that. And because I know I stepped on a lot of toes, so I'm sure a lot of people aren't happy. But I'm hoping when it comes down to it, they actually sit down and realize who played the game the best, and that it's a game. I mean, Henri's one quote, which I'm sure I'll mention later, was, this game is almost like playing a game of Uno. If you play a +4, the person next to you is going to be upset about it, but it's part of the game. So I'm hoping I'm going to be as honest as I can and explain everything I did to them when they ask, and just tell them what I've done, tell them what I did. And overall, they'll sit down and say, okay, who played the game the best? And I hope that comes to me, but you never know.
Do you think you'll get majority votes now, or do you still have some talking to do and convincing to do a bit later?
I think I might have some talking to do and some convincing to do. I'm not too sure. I think I might have 1 or 2 votes already from some people, but other people, I'm sure I'm going to have to do some convincing.
Who do you think you've got guaranteed votes from?
I want to say Katlego. I had a quite great bond with Katlego, and I was shocked when she went. I was like, oh, Katlego was a great person. I think I could go quite far with her. And when that double elimination came and Karen and then Katlego went, I sat there and I was like, I did not expect those two to go. No, I didn't vote for any of them. Didn't expect it at all.
I had a chat with all the jury members. They are very bitter, very emotional, and in my opinion, very irrational in the way they look at everything. So everyone will have to give it the final 3 will have to give it your best at final tribal council in order to just enlighten them as to how you played and why you deserve to win. One thing specifically that came up regarding your name is kind of a silent killer. What do you say about that?
I guess they're not wrong. I mean, I was a silent killer because I always knew there could be a target on my back, and I used Injabulo because Injabulo, I'm sure he said earlier, he's got a very good social game. So I did use him to get all the information on the camp so I knew what was going on. And from there, I'd always strategize. I mean, if I put together the amount of time I thought of what to do when I was in the top 6, what to do when I was in the top 5, what to do in the top 7, I did a lot of strategic thinking of okay, who should I get next? Who should I go next? And when things didn't go to plan, then I had to adjust it and then put it back on course. But definitely, no, they're not wrong with a silent killer.
So you take responsibility, or you wear that title with pride?
I wouldn't say with pride. I do wear it though, because I'm sure a lot of people didn't expect it from me. But the thing is, that's the part of the game, is you got to be unexpected. You can't be predictable. If you're predictable, people vote you out. And I mean, this game is breaking trusts, but it's not a reflection of who you are in person. I mean, everything I did now, I did for the game. And outside of the game, I'm a completely different person. I'm not a silent killer.
Yeah.
But in the game, yeah, I think it's not a wrong description of me.
Okay. One question that's been asked to the previous players is, why did you vote out Caleb?
I think the biggest thing with Caleb was he came back from exile, and I mean that's a massive achievement. He had to beat 14 people, well 13 people because 12 people because 2 people were coming back.
Yes.
So that's a big accomplishment, and it really puts a big name to you. And then he also from there went through the 12 all the way to the top 4. So that's really impressive, and he did it really well.
So
I mean,
he had an impressive resume, and
exactly.
that was a threat to all of you guys.
And I think that was a threat to all of us, and I think we all discussed, we said, he came back from Excel, got to top 4. It is quite a possible threat to all of us. So it was, I think that was our main worry, was that it was a threat to us.
If Henri didn't win that challenge, would you have voted her out?
Sorry.
No problem. Let's say Caleb won that challenge. Who would you have voted out then?
I guess probably the next logical step would have been Henri.
Henri, okay.
Because I mean, I've done so much with Injabulo. It wouldn't be fair to vote him out. I mean, we worked together to get where we were. So yeah, probably the next logical step for us would have been Henri.
Okay, let's read some of the questions that the viewers have for you, Carl. Big J asks, Carl, did you get approached to turn on Jubs? Did this happen often? And didn't Jubs tell you of people trying to get him to turn on you?
So when it came down to it, I think the only time I really got approached to turn on Jubs was in the final 4. I think a lot of people, they knew if they came to me, I probably would have ended up going to Jubs and telling them about it. So it was mainly in the final 4 when that option came up. And then Jubs did come to me and say, oh no, I think people are voting for me, they're going to gun for me. So like I said, he always brought me information from everyone around me. So in terms of getting that offer, I think that only came out in the top 4.
Okay.
And I heard for the amount of times he was going to get voted out, that I did hear a few times from him, coming from him, yeah.
Okay. Carl, did you have previous connections with Jubs prior to the merge? Big love, brother, from Martin Esthuizen.
I did know in Jubs, he was in my res and he was HC, so I did know him. I think this has also pulled us a bit closer together now. So I did know him, and I knew there was someone in my res was playing again. But after the merge, I think we were like, cool, we got to know each other better, and then we properly got it. And we ended up building the bond that we knew, okay, let's try get together and represent our res together as 2 guys and battle out in the top 3. And as to Martin, I didn't know you were watching. I don't know who told you, but thank you for watching.
Who's Martin to you?
Martin's a very close friend of mine. We've been friends since like primary school. I mean, his family is like my second family. They're my Afrikaans family.
Okay.
To put it straight. He's currently in Cape Town at the moment.
Okay, cool.
And yeah, no, really close friend of mine. And I'm glad because I never actually sent him the link, so I don't know how he got it.
Okay.
But I'm really glad he is watching.
Well, obviously he's still interested in what you're doing in life. If Caleb was in the top 3 instead of you, who would you have voted for to win and why? Is a question from Corey.
So that's the thing, is that I understand this is a game, and if I got voted out, it's fair play. I wouldn't be an emotional player. I would actually look back and look at each person and see who played the game the best. And in terms of it, I'd probably say it would be between Jubs and Caleb, but I would be leaning more towards Caleb.
Okay.
Because I mean, Caleb did play the game. I mean, when I watched Caleb, he was always so strategic in how you jump from group to group, getting information from both sides. I mean, at one point he was like, no guys, I'm with you. Then 2 minutes later, I saw him chatting to the other guys, and I was like, okay, he's definitely against us. Yeah. So he did play the game really well. Yeah. So I'll probably lean towards Caleb, yeah.
Okay. Let's look at another question. There's a question from Nashadazai Z. Kyle, did you find Kiara as a threat?
Oh, no, definitely. I
Did
mean,
you?
Oh, no, definitely. No, she was the one person who did stand up as a threat. I mean, as you know, I tried to vote her out in the beginning 12, as well as when we finally did get her out, I was one of the votes for her. She was a very much physical threat. I mean, you guys saw she lapped me when I was swimming in the dam, I got lapped. And I think when I got lapped, I should have realized, okay, cool, now's the time to stop. But I think I went 2 more times, but no, Kiara was definitely a threat. And I mean, I always had her on a watch list, and I was always getting ready, if I could get rid of her. So no, Kiara definitely in my eyes was a considerable
And then a question that links to that, which girl do you think deserved to be in the top 3?
Kiara.
Kiara,
As much
okay.
as much as she was a threat to me, she really did play well and she played strong. And she if anyone deserves a spot, it would have been her. Yeah.
And then last question from the fans, from Phil. At what stage were you the most worried about getting voted out?
I guess there were 2 points. I mean, I think the first one was when we were 12 people. I was very nervous. Like when Carlos I got blindsided. I didn't even know Carlos was getting voted out. I thought it was going to be my name coming up. So that was I was very nervous then. I was like, this is definitely me going.
And that time you actually had Idol as well.
I did have an Idol that time, but luckily I didn't play it because I thought everyone was voting Kiara.
Yeah.
So the thing is, my name came up and Kiara's name came up for those votes. Then last minute, I think people switched it to Carlos instead of my name because people knew I had an Idol. So I was very nervous. I was like, I don't know. And then Carlos's name came up and up and up and up. And I sat there and I was like, I'm completely shocked that Carlos is even on the list. I didn't even know he was there. And I guess the second time would have been when it was the top 4. Because I don't know, I thought maybe they might turn on me and say, okay, Kyle is a threat. I mean, he's won 2 challenges. He's played a good game. He did step on toes and that. So I think we should take him out. So, yeah, no, I think those were my 2 most nerve-wracking times.
Are you ready for the final tribal council and do you have your speech ready?
I think I am ready. I mean, I've thought about a few things I can say that hopefully will go, but I mean, a lot of what I have to say will probably come from when I get asked a question. But I've got ideas in places so that I'm ready to say them when I need to say them. But yeah, I guess I am ready for it. I mean, hopefully I can pick up my energy levels a bit more. I mean, this is going to definitely help the sugar. Because walking here, that was exhaustion. But yeah, no, I think I am ready.
Well, come prepared, come ready, because there's a lot of bitter jury members that you have to sway in order to get their vote.
Yeah.
Lekker, Carl, thanks. Good
Thank
luck.
you so much.
See you a bit later at Final Tribal Council.
Yeah.
That is it. That's the chat with the jury members and the final 3. Everything you wanted to ask has been asked. We still have the Final Tribal Council where the jury members will have the opportunity to ask 1 question each to the final 3. They can choose which person they want to ask the question to, what question they want to ask, but they'll only have 1 question. That's coming up a bit later at 7 p.m. Don't miss it out. 7 p.m. is a Final Tribal Council. And then we're going to also announce the winner of TuksVivor 2024 and the money that goes along with it. See you a bit later. Welcome to day 5 of TuksVivor.
Yo, okay, first of all, they're lying. Yo, people are good at lying. You cannot trust anybody. Oh, Andre. Yo, I didn't expect that. Andre didn't expect that. Yo, I'm out here thinking, no, the girls are looking out for each other. Andre's like, psych, you really thought? I think we're all just playing the game.
welcome back to day 5 of TuksVivor 2024. We're about to start our first tribal council for the day. Let's call in the tribe. They ready? Rotanga, come on in. Jory, you guys can come on in. Take a seat. And this is really tough. As you move closer towards the end, you're not only physically drained, but also emotionally and socially. You don't actually want to be among the people that you're still in the tribe with. So it really makes it difficult to keep your head in the game the deeper you go into the game. That's what makes this game worth it and what makes it so interesting and so unpredictable. We're about to go to our next votes. You guys know how this works. We're going to get to the votes. Kyle, you are immune. Tato, this is indeed a hidden immunity idol. Who would you like to play it for? Letabo. Any votes cast for Letabo will not count. This is indeed a hidden immunity idol. Who would you like to play it for? Njabulo. Any votes cast for Njabulo will not count. I'll read the votes. 6th vote has been blocked. Immunity idol blocks a blocked vote, so it overrides a blocked vote, just so as you know what happened. Once the votes have been read, the decision is final. The person with the most votes will have to leave tribal council immediately. 7th vote and the person to join the jury. Thanks to Tomato for giving us some time. Tato, that's enough. You can bring me a torch. The tribe has spoken. Well, that was an interesting play of hands. Tato wanted to save someone, and unfortunately at the end of the day, it cost him his own place in the game.
I'm just gonna prepare myself up. I will say I'm more prepared.
For what?
For anything that's coming my way.
I'm just disappointed
In what?
in myself.
Why? You've made it far.
Yo, Anya. I just really needed a win for the day.
It is day 5 of TuksVivor 2024. We're about to start our second tribal council for the day. Let's call in the tribe and make the magic happen. Rotanga, you guys can come on in, take a seat. Jory, you guys can come on in. Okay, welcome guys. What an interesting challenge the previous one was. I almost couldn't believe my eyes, but luckily for Kyle and Njabulo, you guys are sitting here with necklaces around your necks. This tribal council is also the last tribal council where you guys can play hidden immunity idols. Just remember that. Okay, guys, are you ready to get to the vote? You know how it works. One by one, we're going to go. Write down the person's name you want to vote out. Let me remind you, this is the last time you can play a hidden immunity idol. Letabo, you're up first. Let's go vote. I'll go count the votes. Once the votes have been read, the decision is final. The person with the most votes will have to leave tribal council immediately. That's 3 votes Letabo, 2 votes Caleb. 6th vote. And the next member to join our jury. Letabo. Letabo, that's enough. You can bring me your torch. Letabo, the tribe has spoken. are just in time for the first Tribal Council of the 6th day of TuksVivor 2024. And after this Tribal Council, unfortunately, another contestant's torch will be snuffed. Come on in, Ratanga! In the final four, we've got Anri, Kyle, Caleb, and Njabulo. And the only person safe at this Tribal Council is Anri because she won the previous endurance challenge. Welcome guys, final four. And at the end of the day, the jury behind me is also going to have to cast a vote in deciding who's going to win TuksVivor 2024. So the jury is with us. They want to hear and see everything. Everyone's got their own reasons, very valid. But unfortunately, someone's torch will be snuffed. Let's get to the voting. You know how it works, one by one. We'll walk to the back. We're going to write down the names. I'll go count the votes. Right, with me, I've got the votes. Before we get there, thanks to Tomato for helping us keep track of time and stay in style. Not a fan of the black and white? How about we just flip it? Colorful and bright. Thanks, Tomato. I'll read the votes. Person with the most votes will have to leave Tribal Council immediately, and you'll also form part of the jury. First vote. Kyle. Second vote. Caleb. One vote Kyle, one vote Caleb. Third vote. Caleb. And the person to join our jury. Caleb. Caleb. That's enough. Well done. Well done, Caleb. The tribe has spoken. Alright, Caleb, can you leave travel that side? Just take your torch with you. Caleb, I was in your position like a few years ago. Well, I made it so close to the end and my torch got snuffed. But at the end of the day, you win when you walk away and you just focus on what you've gained through this game and you focus on everything that you've experienced. There's so many people that wanted you to win and you have won. Not necessarily the title, but you've won so many experiences, lessons, friendships that you've taken back home. But rather than seeing what you've lost, let's focus on what you've gained.
The thing I was just scared, but like if those two still stayed and we didn't have Caleb, right? If they shake things up somehow, I was really.
Oh, how would they have done that? We had the 3 majority.
No, we had 5. Oh, we had that 5 top. Yo, but that's freaking.
I thought you would have gone longer. You were looking solid in the beginning. And then.
Yeah, no, also.
Right now, I have to deal with these bitter juries in 2.5 hours, 3 hours.
Yeah, I was thinking they were going to ask us easy questions. But after hearing how bitter they...
It's supposed to be one, because things after 2, then people start changing their minds and stuff. Whereas 1, if you answer right, or if you answer the way they want you, maybe it's Swayze, maybe it's... I just want to be direct. What I did, this is what these are the people that make connections. But honestly speaking, also another reason why I interact with everyone is to gain information. So I
Who
knew
called you a leech though? The jury?
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tux Rays, welcome to TuksVivor 2024. Welcome to TuksVivor 2024.
listen, this is what Survivor is. It's a lot of puzzling, a lot of small things, but it's also the physical activity where you have to swim across, light the fire, you use your brains and physical things. So I think in the group we really got to focus on everybody's weaknesses and strength that we talked about and say, listen, I'm good at swimming, I'm good at this, and then just use that to our advantage. So yeah, I think it's a good way to see like where is everybody at, what can you do, what can you not do. So yeah, I think it was a good challenge to start with.
If we do lose the challenge, it will be very, very interesting to see who flips on who.
So at least we know who has an idol and we'll plan accordingly.
Moreu, you guys can come on in. Lekker, take a seat. Moreu, welcome. We are going to have to vote now. This is how it's going to work. One by one, you guys will walk out to the back and write down the person's name who you want to vote out. All right, so I'll go count the votes. Carlo, TuksVivor 2024, Carlo. That's 5 votes, Carlo, that's enough. Please bring me your torch. The tribe has unfortunately spoken. It seems like Giancarlo is still not finished with the game. You guys can head up to your camps, prepare for the next challenge.
Be careful at challenge 2. You might just pop your clue.
We're gonna try by all means not to lose.
This is TuksVivor 2024 and welcome to the second tribal council of the first day. Well now, the Green Tribe, you guys can come on in, take a seat and let's get it started. Hey guys, you know how this is going to work. One by one, you're going to stand up, you go through the left door and you are going to write down the person's name who you want to vote out. Dieter, you're up first. Okay, I'll go count the votes. Mesu, the tribe has spoken. Mesu is staying. You're going to Exile Camp. It's going to be tough, but you're going to get another shot at entering the game.
I don't know why they don't see what I see. Oh my gosh, this is so sad. We had something special, but now it's all gone. Like, everyone for themselves, I guess.
Henri saw this.
She ran for it.
Yeah, well, she
I
almost
tackled
ran
it.
over me. And then she got it. And then the only thing we got was the secret number is... ...
we're about to head out to Exile Camp. So none of the other tribe members know that. We're going to go to Exile Camp, see what's going on there.
Just imagine the look on their faces if they see you there and they're like, what the hell's going on? We voted this guy out.
I'm more excited than before I came here, before I was in the game.
Wow,
because
that's amazing.
That shock factor, I'm living for that.
Tune in tomorrow morning at 9. See you. Welcome back. This is TuksVivor 2024 Day 2.
We ran out of wood, so in the middle of the night we had to walk around and go search for wood.
I hope we are going to win food because, guys, if we don't get food today, we haven't had food for 2 days.
Welcome back to TuksVivor 2024. We're about to start our first tribal council for today, and unfortunately we're going to have the orange and the green tribe eliminating one tribal member each. All right, orange, you guys can come on in. Right, I'll go count the votes. So you're 100% sure that you want to leave?
Yes.
Okay.
It's so tempting, but I know I need to go home. Sachet away.
Okay, so Talon is chosen to leave the game. Thank you so much. Are we ready to get in the green tribe? Green tribe making their way to tribal council. All right, if anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you'd like to play it, now would be the time to do so. You know how this works. I will read the votes. The person with the most votes will have to leave tribal council immediately. 6 votes and the member to be eliminated. Tony, the tribe has spoken.
I do have a machine. Okay, move. Strong girl. That's a shit. Woo!
Welcome back. We are live and we are going to head straight to our 5th tribal council for TuksVivor 2024. Moreu, you guys can come on in. So unfortunately, Moreu was chosen to come to tribal council by the winning tribe, Ignis, at the previous challenge. And so we're down to 6 guys. And we're going to start voting one by one. We'll go to the urn, write down the person's name who you want to vote out. Angelique, you're first. Let's go. Once the votes have been read, the person with the most votes will have to leave tribal council immediately. I'll read the votes. First vote, Angelique. Second vote, Janka. 1 vote Angelique, 1 vote Janka. Janka. 5th vote, and a person to be eliminated, Janka. Janka, that's enough. You can bring me your torch. Thank you, Janka. The tribe has spoken. There we go. That was the first tribal council. Janke was presented with the two options to either still stay and slay another day or sashay away, and unfortunately she chose the latter, to sashay away and go eat lekker mama's food. Welcome back to Tribal Council number 6 of TuksVivor 2024. Moreu. Okay, Moreu. This is a quick-paced game, right? Person with the most votes will have to leave Tribal Council immediately. I'll read the votes. First vote, Tato. Second vote, Angelique. One vote Tato, one vote Angelique. And the person to leave Tribal Council, Angelique. Angelique, that's enough. You can bring me a torch. Angelique, tribe has spoken. Thank you. You can make your way out. So Angelique chooses to stay to slay another day. Comeback's always better than a setback. Well, now you guys can come on in. Great, down to 5 members. Yo, you guys were so close to taking that last challenge. You know how it works, one by one. We can go up. Caleb, you're up first. I'll read the votes. 1 vote, TuksVivor. 2 votes, Caleb. 4th vote, and the person to be leaving, Caleb. Caleb, unfortunately, your road ends here.
Yeah, I don't know, chappies. I felt a little bit blindsided there. Chappies, I feel like I wouldn't forgive myself if I didn't return.
Caleb, that is the never die attitude, man. And there we have it, Caleb choosing to go to Exile Camp. He doesn't want to sashay away. No, he's not quitting. He wants to make you proud, Connor. I hope you're watching, man.
The lesser we are, the more united we are, and also the more we realize we really can't go to tribal anymore.
Yeah, I'm playing a way different game, and I think I may have the idol, so I hope I get to use, and I hope I don't have to use that, but then should the time come, I am gonna use it.
I thought I was going home the first day. I told my mom, I'm seeing you in a few hours, don't worry. So, and the fact that I made it until day 2 and I'm going to day 3, it's exceeding my expectations.
Exiles. Just look at this amazing vibe.
That's my favorite person.
How are you guys and girls doing?
I'm tired.
Huh? Giancarlo? How's it going? It's your second day in Exile Camp.
Yeah.
Huh? Have you survived?
Yeah.
And how's it been?
It's been pretty lekker, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I got pretty sunburned today, which was fun.
Yeah.
And then all my favorite people here.
So it seems like you're glad and happy that you see people just go to Exile Camp.
Yeah. No, I don't know if I would have been able to like survive even one night by myself here. I would have been too afraid.
And does it make it interesting to kind of wait for the next person to come?
Yeah, no, the anticipation is crazy. I think what's I was telling Dieter earlier, I was like, this is madness. We're sitting here waiting for people to come here and give us things or to tell us what's going on. It's insane.
There's something a little funny about seeing the person that votes you out come to Exile Island with you. It's nothing against you, but Carlo asked me earlier, so if Tony is the one that comes next, how will things be? I was like, I'll probably laugh a bit, but then I'll just talk to her and see how things are. And like you said, there's a massive bond going on here, so I mean...
Yeah. TuksVivor 2024, see you tomorrow morning at 9 sharp. Checking out. Good night. Welcome to day 3 of TuksVivor 2024.
I'm feeling much better than yesterday. We had way more sleep
Like at some point we all slept and the fire went out. But like it goes to show how well we were sleeping. Like it was, I feel fresh.
We do have 2 immunity idols in our team, and everyone does know who has them. Survivor is a game of information, so it's quite interesting. But our 2 immunity idols, one's with me, I found when we first got it, and the other one is with Tiana.
I just miss a bed and lip boys, obviously, but that's it. Yeah.
No, take a shower, honest. I'm just gonna take a shower. I think I'm just gonna sit down in the shower and just let it flow on me. Yo, I smell bad. I smell seriously bad.
I can't remember the last time it was so sore. Like my lower back and my thighs are hurting. But I think it's part of sleeping on the ground.
I made it to day 3. Like not a lot of people back at home had faith. Like I would be here day 3, but I knew I was gonna get here to this point, and I want to get further. So I'm obviously excited, obviously a bit tired as well, but me and the tribe are ready to go to the next challenge.
So stressed, and it sucks because I love that we're an all girls tribe, and now I know we have to vote a girl out, so yeah, it's gonna suck.
So apparently my team members, the previous ones before these ones, they told me apparently people see me as a threat, and I don't know why, because look at my muscles, it's squishy, but you know, it's okay.
So I felt like I couldn't really contribute a lot to the team challenge. Like I wasn't really able to run or anything, I was struggling a bit. But other than that, like I'm happy with my new tribe.
Welcome back to day 3 of TuksVivor 2024. We're about to start our first tribal council for the day. One now, Green Tribe, you can come on in. Welcome back, guys. Only 5 members now. It's gonna make the voting a bit more difficult. I will read the votes. First vote, Tiana. Second vote, TuksVivor. It's 1 vote Tiana, 1 vote TuksVivor. Third vote, and the person to leave tribal council, Tiana. Tiana, that's enough. You can bring me your torch. Tiana, the tribe has spoken. So Tiana unfortunately chooses to sashay away. Tiana, it was great to have you here. Thank you so much for participating and just for your spirit. So unfortunately your road comes to an end now. Thank you. You can head on out. Let's invite the blue tribe, Morehu, to come on in to tribal council and see who they're going to vote off next. A tribe of ladies only. Welcome back, ladies. Guys, well, you know how this works. One by one, you're gonna head off to the urn. You're gonna write down the person's name you want to vote out and the person to be eliminated. Martha. Martha, thank you, that's enough. You can bring me your torch. Martha, the tribe has spoken. So there we have it, Martha opting to go to XL camp, and she was just so not ready to go back home.
I'm feeling great, but I feel great all the time because I have ADHD.
welcome back to day 3 of TuksVivor. You just in time for the second tribal council of the day. Let's call in the tribe. Moreu, Blue Tribe, you guys can come on in. Please take a seat. This is indeed a hidden immunity idol. Who are you playing it for, Henri?
Myself.
For yourself. Katlego, this is indeed a hidden immunity idol. Katlego, are you playing for yourself? Okay. Kiara, that means you have the most votes. Unfortunately, the tribe has spoken.
Stay to slay another day. I feel like yes, I want to stay, guys. I want to stay. I feel like it's
Kiara chooses to stay to slay another day. So what this means, Kiara, is you will be transported to Exile Island.
Oh jeez, I knew this was gonna happen. Okay, guys.
And you will get an opportunity to fight your way back into the game. Welcome to the third day, third tribal council starting now. Let's get the tribes in and get the game going. Unfortunately, someone will have to go home. Guys, you know how this works. One by one, we're gonna go write down the person's name who you want to vote out. I'll go count the votes. If anyone has a hidden immunity idol and you would like to play it, now is the time to do so. Are you sure, Luca?
I think so. I mean, it's catchy, so.
Luca, which option do you choose? Present it to me now.
I'm gonna stay to slay another day, hey? I'll stay. I'll stay.
Luca. First vote. Solo. Second vote. Ivive. One vote Solo, one vote Ivive. And the person to leave tribal council, Ivive. Ivive, the tribe has spoken. So you want to stay to slay another day? Both you and Kiara won.
Oh my gosh.
Kiara just won an advantage as well. But you're back in the game as well, Caleb. Okay, join the rest of the tribe. There you guys go. But it is still not over yet. We've got one more challenge waiting. But before we do that, welcome to Merge.
Yes! Yes! Come on! Oh, yes!
Welcome around, yeah, like
chappies, I'm like literally after they came in from Exile, I was like, oh my word, okay, fine. Obviously two people, I only thought one person was actually gonna go back in, but two. Then you said another challenge, and I was like, oh okay, you know what, not merge today. As soon as he said merge,
I was happy. I was
Okay.
like, I'm so hungry, down on energy.
Hello, what's in that
Oh,
bag?
is that pillows?
Guys, there's pillows!
Tune in tomorrow morning at 9 to see what we have planned for these 12 little contestants. It's gonna be interesting. Over and out.
I know I'm in a trouble block because Caleb told me we don't want to go to us again. Then he started like saying like, I asked her what do you want? She's like, no, just give me a sweet deal. So I'm like, always sharp. What can I offer? I'm like, okay. What about a final 5 spots? And then she's like, no, I don't want that. I'm like, what do you want? then I said like, okay, you can have my jacket if I get eliminated. She's like, no, I don't want that. I'm like, what the frick do you want then? And then I realized she wanted something outside. Then she said, I want something outside the game. I'm like, you could have just said that. I was like, okay, I'll pay for your Rodney's entrance food, a few drinks. Then she's like, nah, I might not go. She has accepted me. Then that's when I said 500 rand. Then she's like, okay. I was like,
I sold like 250 G's. Why'd you want 500 straight?
Hey, I was getting nervous. But I was literally, because the girls were listening to, I was trying to listen as well.
Speaking a different language, aren't you?
Yeah, but then I can't say 500 rand in Zulu. And that's the thing.
500 rand.
So actually, like as soon as I was about to end, I could see Kieran coming closer and closer. I'm like, frick. And she's the person I wanted to go out. So like, and she gave me as soon as we got to travel the back behind the back. I'm like, sharp. So I'm saying it's nice to have a spa on the other side. Tell you everything. I'm saying you could trust Caleb, bro. The information he gave me, you could trust him.
I understand that, but I saw him all over the place, so that's why I didn't trust him first.
Yeah, fair enough. See how that come out. I also feel like that might have added a spikiness to the jury as well. I think that might have added to the angle as well.
But Caleb won't. You never know. Every person we voted on probably added spike to the jury. That's the way it works. Hey,
what the frick are you doing?
I'm moving it up so I can actually lie straight.
You tall. You think it's you tall, man?
So I gotta move it up. Don't want my feet in the dirt.
Even your feet.
Or it says you with your feet in my face.
You moved up there, not me.
Oh.
Fuck, I hate this fly, man. Some usually sets at 7. 7, 8.
It says between I think 6 and 7. They'll want the final tribal at night, I can tell you that now.
We are back in Pretoria. It's Tuesday.
Oh, wish.
They had to carry you through the tribunal.
Oh,
You were
wish.
too tired, so you slept through the whole thing.
Mm. Makes sense. You know what would be so nice now? Banana bread.
You're not touched by these Mr. Banana.
Okay, well, maybe I should have gone to that tribal council.
I wish I stole banana bread.
You need to do that on purpose. They leave stuff in front of you to see what you would do.
Mm.
Next thing, is like, oh, sorry, disqualified now. I'm not risking that.
No, it's survivor.
Actually, I should have just taken 2 drinks and see what they're gonna say.
You wanna know what our tribe did?
What?
We stole eggs.
We know.
How the frick do you know?
Because they told us, because we asked, because when we were leaving after we won that challenge, we were like, oh, can we take some eggs?
Yeah.
And Chappie was like, no, you can't. We should have just taken it anyway.
We had 6 eggs. We had
So
like
then
a
we were like,
breakfast.
cuck. So we went back to camp, and later Zander came and he told us, he was like, oh no, one of the tribes did steal eggs. And we were literally like, you gotta be kidding.
We had 6. We had like a breakfast, like a hard-boiled eggs for breakfast.
No, I was pissed. I was like, damn it. I looked at my tribe, I was like, I should have just taken.
Yeah.
You're fools. Shouldn't have asked, just take.
Jobs was one of those that stole the eggs.
Hold on.
I didn't even think
I didn't even
about
notice
it.
the eggs were taken. Like, we looked at all those eggs and we were like, oh, they're still there.
Mm.
But apparently they accused, not your tribe, but the green tribe.
green one, yeah.
They accused them?
They thought they took the eggs.
It was the green tribe.
That's so funny. Did they get like a penalty or something?
No, nothing. It's the game. You gotta survive to eat.
Ooh.
They just said, they just came to and said, oh, so how are your eggs? They're good. Yeah, I'm sure they were.
They were very good.
I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't expect a tribe with 4 girls and 2 guys.
We weren't 4 girls.
Sure.
Were we?
It was Yanko, you, Angie, Martha, and it was me and Todd. Oh, wait, and
Did Yanko want to go home?
Yeah.
Oh, no, there were 7 of us.
And we got lucky with the people who wanted to vote, had to vote, because they all wanted to go home. Talon wanted to go home. And then I know our next person to vote out on our tribe would have been Luca, because she wanted to go home.
But
Yeah, Luca wants to go home. That's why I was safe.
but Luca went to exile.
I don't even know.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused, bro.
Yeah,
I think she
we
might
were
have
confused when we
regretted
saw
it.
that.
She might have regretted it though.
Interesting.
Carlos, but I actually didn't like that guy. At first, I couldn't trust him, but
Hmm?
I could trust Carlos. Carlos is like a guy. I was so surprised when that vote flipped on Carlos. I was like, dude, I didn't see this coming. Like they asked me, they said.
Why are you looking at me?
They asked me and they were like, when were you the most nervous? I said probably in the final 4 voting and then the first 12, because I knew I was on the tribe with Kira, but then last minute they switched it to Carlos instead of me.
No, because
And I
someone
didn't
said
know
you
that.
had an idol.
Huh?
Someone said you had an idol.
I was so shocked. I told them I was like that. I was blindsided by that. I didn't see it
Shame,
coming.
We just wanted to get rid of the orange tribe.
We're talking after shit. It was,
Oh, yeah, guys.
it was
Oh, yeah.
miscommunication, but I told them like no, they want to vote Carlos, so we still sticking to the vote.
I
They
saw
told us
that,
and
and I was like, guys, now we still
so-
gotta compete with Kiara.
Oh,
I was a bit
bro.
like, oh.
I was like, oh shit.
I was like, yo, next chance we get
out. It has to.
Yo, that was when I was still in alliance with the girls. And then, no, I was. And then
Wait,
the
you still with
double
me?
elimination came.
fuck that,
And 2 girls got voted out. And we were only 3 girls. And I was like, well, there
Time
isn't
to jump ships.
there isn't a chance that
It's sinking ships.
I
time to
was
jump.
so happy, bro. Because the amount of times those 2 are gunning for me. When I finally got my
Atlanta?
mark. No.
Kieran and Kieran.
Yeah, I know that
I
those
was
two. Those
so-
2 are very strong. That's why I was also like, we need to eventually get rid of one of them.
You know, I'm
And then you freaking panicked and you want to talk to your cake.
I'm the one.
What happened? That's what happened. I said that. I was like, dude, when he said double elimination, I was like, oh shit, who do I vote for? I was like, I don't know what the plan is. I was like, huh?
Cake it. Why did you say? I even said to Chappie, I'm still sticking to the plan. It's fine. You should have just stuck to that plan.
I don't know what the plan was at that point.
No, I'm the
Everyone's
one
allowed a
that
panic
voted
moment.
And this one votes for
Kiara
me,
out.
but I say I'm so sorry in jobs. I'm like,
Everyone has a panicked vote somewhere along the lines.
That was me to die.
I just felt bad for Tata after because he saw that and he like
and he panicked.
Panicked. And I was like, dude, honestly, it wasn't meant to be an effect or hurtful. I just didn't know who to vote for, and you're the first person that popped in mind.
That's the thing with, like, Tata's a nice guy, but the whole deceit and all that stuff was getting to me. I was getting to me. That's
He wanted to walk back in silence the way back, and I was like, I understand that.
Yo, he was like, no one talked to me about what just happened.
Like, I don't think you understand, because I was sitting next to him in that tribal when he got voted out. When I played the idol for in Jubs, and it was a revote.
Yeah.
He looked at me, he was like, dude, please vote for anyone else. Please don't vote for me. Vote for one of the other 3. Why? Don't vote for me. And I looked at him, I was like, dude.
So
I was like, if you played the idol for yourself, you were still going to be here. But you played it for the table, and it was a great move. You read us perfectly. But I was like, but I'm sorry, we were one step ahead. I was like, I had a contingency plan if needed.
But also the same thing as the whole Angie vote, because Angie was lying to me the entire time. And when Angie finally got voted, and the way the votes went, I told him it's going to be like that. He literally just like, that's when he started to spiral.
Who did he vote for in that vote?
He stuck with Angie. Because I was scared. I thought he was going to switch.
The thing is, I went to chat to him and I was like, oh, maybe this is a person I can chat to. I chatted to him, not even 2 minutes later, I saw him at Kiara telling Kiara what we were all saying.
Yeah,
and I was like, well, no, I definitely can't trust him. And that's why when he asked me to vote for someone else, I looked at him and in my head I was like, Tato, I'm sorry, dude, but I can't trust you. I was like, there's no trust. You voted for me the last time. I can't trust you here.
And yet people are still spiteful. Hey. And that's the thing as well. I understand if it's people that never watch Survivor, but it's people that know Survivor.
It is what it is.
But human nature could never fully understand it.
Okay, but if I were in their shoes, I think I would probably also be
No,
better.
you wouldn't.
No, you never know, yeah.
I think it's me.
I know I wouldn't because it is the
I
game.
think if I were blindsided by
I'd
the
be
people in my
yeah.
alliance.
If I got
yeah,
blindsided
blindsided
by my alliance, I would have
then
been
obviously.
pissed.
Yeah.
But my final vote would have been who played the game the best.
Yeah.
Whether it was someone in my alliance or someone not in my alliance, whoever played the game the best would have been my final vote.
And the thing is, I wasn't in an alliance with any of those girls or any of the people that were coming for me, so they can't be pissed. Also, you, I don't know what you, because like you and Kiara were getting close to but
Well, because I needed to know what Kiara was thinking.
see, that's smart, but she probably thought like,
You know what would be so nice right now?
ice cream.
A tinky.
But when was the last time I had a tinky actually?
A
Dude,
tinky.
everyone eats these things. I've had probably 10 in my entire life.
Really?
My family never had tinkies and that.
I love it.
The only time I ever had them was I was at a friend's house or something like that.
I love a tinky with a steri stumpy. Oh.
Ooh, that could slap.
Okay, I don't like a steri stamp.
Oh.
Tinky, either chocolate tinky or vanilla tinky.
I like any tinky. Have you tried the milk tart one?
No, I haven't tried it yet.
That's also nice.
Yeah, that's
so
a
nice.
that's a you one. I haven't tried it yet.
I like the milk tart one also.
Looking good, guys. It's looking good.
Hectic.
Almost done to this last day.
I just want my vape, honestly. And I want to shower, I want to eat. I want to phone my mom.
I also want to phone my family. I think on the car ride back, so I think we'll get our phones on the way back.
I left my
Yeah,
phone
I think so.
I'm gonna hit a fat chat.
Mommy?
What did you think?
Do you think they're still gonna blindfold us?
No.
Yeah.
Thank
The
God.
game's over. By then they won't need to. If they really do, I'm gonna be like, is this so necessary?
I'm gonna be like,
I'm not playing
yeah.
anymore. We know who won.
Exactly.
We know how outcomes. Please know.
We know where we are.
Oh, frick, you know, I actually thought that. You have to be careful who we sit with.
What?
You have to be careful who we sit with in the thing.
What?
I hope it's an OG type. What do you fucking mean? You think Winter Soldier's gonna be happy with the outcomes?
You don't sit with a jury, you.
Do you sit separately? Or do you
Oh
also
my lord. There's 3 chairs. You sit in those 3
No, I'm
chairs and
talking
you
when you
face
drive
the
back,
jury.
when you drive
Oh, I don't care who I sit with. I'll sit with whoever.
Hell the fuck? No, I'm not saying Winter Soldier, bro. There's no ways.
But I think the first thing I'll do in that car is I'm gonna message my girlfriend.
No, you better.
Yeah, proceed.
What do you mean I bet? Of course I'm going
Tell
to.
her you survived.
They say Jobs didn't betray you.
I missed her.
I'm telling you now, she probably thought I was gonna betray you, bro.
Jobs
No,
is
no.
gonna message his 2 girlfriends.
Yeah. Just confirm that there's not 2 and there really are. So whoever's got a thing within Jobs, be careful.
Leave me alone.
Man's playing 2 teams.
I'm not. Alright, you have to send a message to 2 people.
Ah, there we go.
Alone.
Hectic.
Alone. It's not my fault. It just happens.
Then here I am, single as a Pringle.
Man, I'm telling you, our ex is
That
gonna
right
shit
one will
you up,
come
bro.
eventually.
Watch. The ex is gonna send a message, bro.
No.
Well done, bro.
Dude,
I
I don't even know who's gonna message me.
deleted his number.
All I know is my friends are gonna be coming for me.
Oh, no, 100%.
They're gonna be like, cool, spur on you. I'm gonna be like, and then you, if you came and suffered with me, sure. But did I see you?
No, we're not here.
Oh, I'll see how I feel then.
I'll see how you feel then.
It depends on my state of mind then, eh?
Yeah.
Just think about it. I'm so exhausted now.
If you'll answer them today or tomorrow.
Ugh,
Hectic.
I hope he's actually watching. Because I should have told to watch. Who I actually respond to his message. Fuck. These chappies.
Oh.
Dude, I miss him so much.
Hope he's watching, man.
I hope he is. I miss Chappie so much.
Chappies. Nah, there's one guy from Riz.
No, he stayed on the same corridor as me. He was 3rd year. So when I was 2nd year, I think he was 3rd year psychology. but such a lacquer. Oh, we used to have such fight. This man ran into my room the one day and arrested the cuck out of me. And he's a big, strong guy. So I just stood no chance. Because I think I pissed him off in the corridor. And I walked to my room. I was like, no. 2 seconds there, my door flings open. I'm like, cuck! Oh! Pure panic.
Oh, chappies.
Chappy. Shame. Not the host chappies, but yeah. Chappy. No, the touch.
It's a I just want a bag.
It's a pucker.
No longer a tucker.
Pucker.
So obviously I'm assuming you leave the stuff here, but you take all our belongings.
Yeah, I'm gonna take all my belongings tonight.
The grilling session begin in exactly an hour's time.
The what?
Grilling session.
Oh, we'll see how it goes.
They can suck my toes. Actually, no.
Tell that to them as they first. We'll see how many vote for you. Tell them that. Because remember, they're all gonna watch the footage after.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now look at you. Oh, they can suck my toes.
Please.
I don't want any of them to suck my toes. They all played a good game.
No,
and I all like them as a person. I wanted to be friends with them after. It was a lacquer. I mean, when we weren't playing games and we actually sat around the fire and we were all chatting that, it was so nice.
That's it, yeah. For Carlos too, bro. Freaking wow. I'm just, Carlos.
I just only get one question. I'm actually happy that I only get one question.
Yeah, that's not
because I don't want it to be such a long time.
But they have one question for each of us.
For each of us?
Yeah.
Some one question in general, they can choose a person.
Yo. That's how I have it.
Yo.
That's how it works. They choose one person to ask a question and they can ask a question.
That's all because you can't
Oh, you never know.
Oh,
we stepped on some girls' toes.
I did not step on no one's toes, but they started a war with me first.
I apparently stepped on all of their toes.
Crushed them.
But they
Not
started
even stepped on them,
me,
we
bro.
crushed them.
Actually, I don't want to. Thing is, I want to point it out, but sometimes in the emotional state, I don't want to point it out.
Point it out, I dare you.
Nah, no.
$10 to point it out.
Fuck that, man. I was like, first of all, you guys started with me, eh? You guys were gunning for me from day one. I did nothing to you guys.
You were pissed off for that one thing when you played your immunity.
I was pissed off, bro.
You were pissed. I was like, damn, boy.
Because I was told something, like, because they lied to my face again. I was told something, and my spy, Caleb, told me something else. I was like, oh, sharp, I trust you, Caleb. And then I played my idol. And then, then the proof came out. I'm like, wow, fuck you, man. Because they still haven't given me a reason why they wanted to get me out so badly.
Okay, I tried to.
Yeah, I know that was bullshit. That was bullshit. Like, oh no, I knew you had an idol, so that's why I knew that they were gonna play it. So I just voted for you, but I was surprised that 3 other people also voted for you. I'm like, that's some genuine ass bullshit. Then I asked you and then you confirmed it. And she's like, let's try and vote at the tower. But to be fair, if we just switched our votes for Kiara to the tower, we would have got it.
Nah, I wouldn't. I don't think you understand the amount of thinking I had to do to see where this was going. I had so many strategies on how to knock you out when I needed to and that. And when they fell through, then I was like, fuck. Time to adjust the plans.
Yeah, sure. But when I saw it vulnerable, that's how I looked at you. We're doing it, are we not? And you said yes. I was like, thank God. Oh, because no, she was.
Kara's a great person. I really
Great
do
person.
like her, but she was such a threat.
Yo!
Even Anrini.
I voted her out the first time.
Ooh, I did
sent
too,
her
and so
to
did he. We all did.
I sent her to Excel.
Oh, you sent it to
Oh, yeah,
Excel.
she
Oh,
did.
I was talking about the when it was 12
I
of
knew
us.
from the beginning she was a threat.
I think we all did.
I don't know.
And then
When I saw her voted out and sent to Excel, I was a bit like, oh, that's nice. Yay. And she came back and I was like, damn.
This time, I thought she was going to have it out for me.
Dude, I was like,
No,
damn.
she did.
The
No,
power
no,
dynamics in this
Caleb
group has
told me-
shifted.
That's why I told you, like, be careful with Kiara when you get out. Because Caleb told me she's guiding for you. She was revenge. And for some reason, it switched up to me. I was like, what the
frick. I was like, what? I think people distrust you because you're such a social game. You're chatting to literally everyone, so no one trusted you.
See, that's gain information for my lands.
Yeah, boy, you are my source of information. I went out. I could chat to some people, I couldn't chat to others. But you chatted to everyone, so I knew that was breaking through you.
And for some reason, Survivor was a bad thing. Which I mean, it is. I would also be nervous if it was the other side. So I remember there was this one guy, not this Caleb, but it was Caleb from season 44. He was a very, like, his social game was on point. So like they were trying to get him even before merge out. Yeah, I mean, he was the first during. Didn't have an idol. But he's a lucky guy, but he took it in stride. He knew.
But where would you be without me?
Hey, boy, without your numbers.
So
I got here on my
if I didn't
without you two.
How do you know I didn't
What
plan
do you
things
mean?
for you? How do you know it wasn't part of my plan?
Was it part of your plan?
It was. Why didn't I approach you? Why didn't I approach you and I was like, let's try go final 3?
Man, I knew already solid from day one. From I was just, when I was TV when I saw my name, I was like, what the frick? What's going on? I actually thought Kiara actually convinced me so bad. I was like, oh fuck, I'm so
Dude, that's the thing is when you see people talking, like when I saw you talking to Kiara, I was like, I actually don't know where Henry's alliance is.
Yeah, I was scared.
Same with Caleb. When Caleb was talking to Kiara, then talking to us, and then talking to, I was like, I don't know where these people's alliances lie. Like, backstabbing could be such a thing right now.
But I was like, I don't know, I put my trust.
But I never lied to anyone. I'm not a liar.
Imagine
I might not be able to say the same thing, eh?
Okay, I lied once. I'm sorry, guys.
Nah, when people asked me, like, when we voted Tata out, he was like, are we still sticking to the plan, or are you lying to me? And I was like, dude. I like at that point, I was like, dude, I actually don't know what the plans are. I was like, there was a plan to go for Caleb, and then I was like, then they threw up other stuff, and now there's new plans in there. I was like, I don't know what the plan is now.
I was like, I don't trust the team, and I was scared.
No, I didn't trust them at all. That's why I wanted them gone sooner or later.
I just want to go for Caleb first.
You're running my other way stretch. That's rough. Or I've lost weight, one of the two.
But I know I lost.
I guarantee we all did. 5 days of a diet.
It's not good for me to lose weight.
Yeah, man, she's gonna
They're
go
gonna tell me I'm not
under
allowed to skank blood anymore.
What?
To donate
blood, yes. Okay, now I'll be fine in that department.
They're gonna tell me you're sorry, ne?
No, you have to be 50 kilos.
Every time they ask me to get on the scale.
Do they? That's rough. They look over and they're like,
yeah, that's so deep, bro.
They tell me.
The only problem I ever had with donating was I had low iron. And then I took like iron supplements for like 3 days. Forgot to take them for the next 3 months. Came back and my iron was like up drastically. They were like, dude, what did you do? So the last time we checked, your iron was 12. The time before it was 13. That was the minimum limit. Now your iron's like 17. What did you do? Frick? They were literally like, what did you do? I was like, I had iron supplements a little bit, and then I forgot to take them, and then I don't know what happened.
You should just eat meat.
I do eat meat. It's also eating like pumpkin and spinach, stuff that has good iron quantities.
See, the thing is that the res about spinach is ass, and I'm not gonna eat the liver, so I don't eat liver.
Oh no, not a chance. No, I would never eat that res liver or that res. What's that one name? That very strange name.
It's called again? Tribe. No, it's not tribe.
No. Yeah, it's Mkhod. Yo, I saw that. I was like, never will I get that.
Chance, man.
What is it? It's like something strange.
It's like cow intestines.
No, I saw that. I was like,
cow stomach.
I saw that. I was like, no, thank you. I ain't getting that.
And they love having them in the menu.
It's a winter menu, right?
I look at that thing.
I'm waiting for those Prego rolls to come back. Prego rolls. Then I can get some. What's it called? A pasta Alfredo too.
I've never trusted lasagna again.
Dude, that lasagna sent our half our raise into shitting spree. Yo, the one time everyone went for lunch and got lasagna.
No.
And the next day there was no. The next day there was no water. It started at night. No water, and everyone got diarrhea. Like everyone who had lasagna got diarrhea.
Shit on shit.
So there was so much cuck from everyone. Like all the toilets in the entire race were full, and there was no water to wash anything down. Like it was literally like on top. And luckily I wasn't at Rez. I went to my girlfriend. I was like, thank God I went to my girlfriend. And I didn't go to lunch because I slept in. They're like, let's go to lunch. I was like, nah, I'm sleeping.
It was so deep. Because that thing hit me as in clubhouse. I could feel my stomach rumbling. I was
Yeah,
like,
Davin, my mate Davin said he could feel it. He could feel it around about 9 o'clock. No, about in the early morning, like 2, 3. He was like, ooh. And my next door neighbor Ross also. He said 2, 3 in the morning. He was like, yo, he was on the toilet.
It's so deep, bro. I didn't.
And I think it's
again,
I smoked that lasagna so much.
I know. It's so good. Even the beef and chicken is so nice. But then it happened again the next week.
Did it?
Yeah, on Monday. The guys booked. I was like, I'm not trusting this thing.
Oh no, we didn't. We saw lasagna and we decided to skip that one because we didn't know if we trusted. But did it happen again?
Yeah.
People get diarrhea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I swear it's the cheese, but
we skipped it. Thank God.
Now I looked at it. I'm like, not a chance. After what you did to me last week. No way.
No, we looked at it and they're like, guys, I don't think I'm ready to re-risk it again. So we're like, okay, we'll go with the standard.
But is the rest
Oh, we
food
went to Spur.
cheaper than like takeaway?
It's 45 rand for a full meal.
Yeah, and it's not even big. It's small.
Well, it depends who you have dishing it up. I always get big meals. So they see me and they're like, yeah, you can have some extra.
So is it worth it?
I'll say lunch is worth it, but then
Yeah, it depends. It depends on what you what you book. Some of the stuff you book is worth it, and you're like, oh great. Some of the stuff you book isn't worth it.
So, but now what I do is I literally go to lunch, then I book dinner, then I go to the food truck, like late, like
Dude,
8 and get
I need to go to
alcohol.
that food truck more and get some more burgers. Problem is, there's always such a long line.
Yeah, it's gang long. It's gang long. Because what's your child at, like, because you're still under 100 rand.
The amount of times I've almost hit someone because they're standing in the line or walking to that food truck.
Why?
Because the people don't look for cars.
They don't. They really don't.
No. We practice
Yeah,
our
so true.
step it up and
Oh yeah, the
down.
joint hall. I
The
always hear you guys. I'm
People
like,
just stand in the road there, dude, and it annoys me so much. I'm like, cool, this is not a walkway. I get so tempted to take the Huda.
Yeah, no problem. Like,
Piss them off.
people are just dumb, bro. Look at this. I'm like, wow, just go from the line. That's like,
Some of them don't move. That's what annoys me the most. Is when a lot of them move, and you get those 1 or 2 guys or people that just don't move, and you literally like, seriously, I'm going to hit you now. One more tribal, guys, then home time.
just want to give us a McDonald's. Whatever the results are, it's already not set in stone. God knows.
Got a salty tribal to their face. Ooh. Guys, we're all in the dog boxes. That's the worst thing. We're all in the dog box.
That's the thing I hate about this game. Like people, when you get eliminated, people just become salty.
Chubby said they've got a vote in mind.
Yeah.
To you. You said that to you.
Yeah, he said it sounds like everyone is set in their way and nobody can change their mind.
Like they what?
That was his words to me.
Yes.
For their vote.
Also, they know who they're voting for.
Apparently,
Or also like what? Every individual knows who they're voting for.
yeah, apparently. That's what he said.
Well, we will see.
You know how hard
I'm sure Chappie's going to be like, okay, who's changed their mind on their vote? Who hasn't?
He probably will. You know
No,
how
it's
hard
always nice to know.
but you know how hard it is to convince someone. Because I know I'm Zulu, but us Zulu people are stubborn as hell. So to try and convince us is so deep.
Who else is Zulu in that group?
The only other people are Zulus, Tato,
Tato,
and who else?
The top was
And-
not Zulu.
No, the top was not Zulu. The top was not Zulu.
He's what's baby.
Yes, baby. But they can be a bit stubborn as well. Yeah, actually no. The top was Tato's the only one.
No, I was invited to a friend's Zulu I can't remember the name. It's like a 21st.
Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, that it's you should have it. It's
No, it was postponed because she got sick. So now I'm waiting. But it's a bit more longer. And
to the
but
hometown.
I'm very excited actually. And
No, it'll be
apparently,
fun. It'll be fun.
apparently I should wear just black with beads.
Yeah. So like our all state president is also, he was my chairperson first year. So he's 21. He invited me there like in Joburg because it's Centurion. So he had a whole dress code, everything. It was like when it's a big deal when you the culture when you turn 21. Because they even give you a belt award as well. So it's freaking nice.
I don't know if I'd want mine.
Yeah, I don't want it, bro. When I went back
It's
home.
cool, don't get me wrong, but I'm also like, ooh.
I looked at it, I'm like, what is this? It's like shriveled
So we get a key.
Alive for 9 months.
Nope, I'm sorry.
We get a key.
Let's get a key.
So when you turn 21, you get your like a key. Now you're independent. But I also know what some of my gifts are for my 21st, which is quite nice. One of them I'm looking so forward to.
Do you know what it is?
Huh?
Binoculars and stuff.
No, it's cufflinks. So the thing is, before we went through my family, our family, so it's a thing that's been around my family for generations.
Yeah.
And when we first looked, we went through them and we found 2 of the things. We were like, okay, one of them we had to do a whole bunch of stuff because it's actually illegal to have it. And then eventually did what we needed to do, and now it's legal. And it's really nice cufflinks that are probably gold. It's a gold nugget that's been in my family for ages. So I split it down the middle and then cufflinks are
Because me, obviously, like, depends like who we're married and stuff, but I also want like a story thing. Like, just like maybe either like a dog tag, but like a chain type of thing, which like a symbol
And
of.
that's the thing, what's nice with my family is that a lot of heirlooms that probably passed down.
I want to start something like that. It was a bit sick.
Heirlooms is always cool. I always smoke them so much.
That top 5 challenge, yeah.
Oh, dude, my thing was just a combination lock. I hated that thing with the passion.
I enjoyed that one.
Yeah, dude, when you got it, I was like, how did you get that?
I was so
And
quick,
it was luck. I was like, what do you mean luck? I tried to be smart. The way I did it was I looked and I could see what unlocked and what didn't unlock from the code.
Oh yeah, because there's someone.
And I got the 2, I got the 8, and the last one, instead of being the 5, for some reason a 7 unlocked it. And I did it with unlocked. I was like, oh, I got it. And they're like, no, that's wrong. So then I actually had to use the clues to find the code, of which all I needed was to adjust down 2 numbers on the last one, and I would have had it. Because I started clues and I was like, no, this isn't making sense to me. Then eventually, after I chilled for a bit, then they started making sense.
It's so ridiculous.
That puzzle was cool, though, I won't lie.
Puzzle was cool, but the thing is,
yeah, you were missing.
No
pieces.
wonder why
I wasn't. So
but I was struggling. I'm like, why? How the frick am I struggling?
Yours got part, but your corner piece was wrong.
Yeah, the corner piece was wrong.
Where that flat, you know, the corner piece is like it almost cut flat. Yeah. Somehow you have to place it so that creates the exact perfect corner. But you had yours in the weird place.
Yeah, no.
But they were just like, yeah, that's right.
I knew it was wrong, so I was like, alright. But I don't know. I heard the director say like, that's good enough. I was like, thank God.
It's because yeah, like you had 2 extra pieces already. And some of the stuff was ish. It wasn't really tested beforehand.
But I was missing the mountain.
The mountain with the sun. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, where is that piece?
I was like, am I missing a piece? I'm looking around because I know I didn't drop anything, but I double checked. Checked in the bag. Checked around. Now I'm panicking.
We got lucky. We got the complete puzzles. Let's go. High 5.
Nah, yo, me, I was stressed, bro. Maybe that's just my life.
No, that puzzle. As soon as I got that combination, look, I was like, I need to fly through this puzzle. You just secure my spot. And I'm so glad when I opened and I saw what it was. I was like, oh, I can do this. Thank you to my sister who used to do puzzles. My puzzle skills come from her.
Oh, but there's
no way travel's gonna be at night. Look at the sun.
No, it's gonna be at night. It's probably like 5:30 now or something like that.
5:30?
No.
Sun sets at what, around about 6, you reckon?
You know where's 5:30? Well, the sun hasn't set. The problem is also a hill, so technically it might be even earlier.
We've got about probably an hour and a half, or maybe close to 2 hours to wait.
No, I think we only have an hour.
I hope so. I hope you're right.
I just want to shower, man. That's my one thing. Shower and eat.
I'm happy to get this over and done with and go home.
Because I know as soon as I get back, but I'm telling these guys, fuck this, Jets. We are grabbing food. I do not care. We're going now. I'm so hungry. That's also a public holiday as well too, so I have a feeling a lot of people are probably studying, but a lot of people will be back already, especially in the afternoon. We're gonna probably get back there like 9 or something.
Yeah. What smells like that?
Something's burning.
Imagine if
You know the one time you went for your interview and you came back and I could smell popcorn.
Mm.
I was in Job went for an interview and came back and I was smelling popcorn. I was like, why is there popcorn? Who's got popcorn? I was like, please, I want popcorn.
I think it was the producers because we went today. When I saw today, like they had like pop. No, not producers. I think it's like people here. They have like cups of popcorn and stuff.
I smelled popcorn. I was like, ooh, somewhere along the line there's popcorn here.
Nah, but these people are really nice. Actually, to be fair, like if you have like a, because I think those people have like their own private lodge type of thing where they fish, swim. That looks nice.
It might be what's it called, a timeshare too.
Yeah.
So that could be it. This is a nice place, I won't lie.
Yeah, they're just so freaking like the water, freaking brown as hell.
Well, when we came out the one day and I just had mud stuck everywhere.
And it stinks.
Sure. But welcome to nature. And I swallowed some of that water. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
That's what I was scared, but I thought it was going to go to something.
I just keep on telling myself what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
That's true, eh? You want a strong immune system? Eat everything and anything.
Yeah, but just next thing you feel. Tell you now, stomachs are mutated. I don't want to sleep. If I sleep and then I wake up, my brain's starting to kickstart.
I'm just resting my eyes.
I'm just gonna lie here and be pretty. Lie here and look pretty.
What the frick is that?
Someone's burning. But sorry, you were saying what about Caleb?
I'm saying, how the frick would you ask me that question? Especially after they saw my face after these ones away. The jury looked at me, but I didn't want to look back at them.
No, I didn't want to face the jury until the actual time comes, like now.
Jerry had her eyes on me the entire time, but I was getting nervous. But I was scary
I
as hell.
smiled at her once and she just
Stared at you.
Me. She's scary as hell.
And I was like, sorry.
Oh yeah.
She's so scary. Honestly speaking, she went far away. It was impossible to stop her. Challenge 7 was physical.
The Jenga challenge, she might have probably won that.
She could have won that.
She would have won. I don't know about the cup stacking, but the endurance challenge, she would have won that. gone far.
Well, but things actually, now when I think about it, that's why it's 7, because I don't think travel will be that long.
9.
Huh?
Oh, 7. That'll be probably an hour and a half, maybe.
It depends on the question and how long we take to answer them.
Yeah. I also have to eat as well.
No, we're not eating here, but I hate to tell you.
Man, what the frick, bro? They said we're
You'll
gonna
eat when you
get food.
no, you'll eat when you get home.
Stinky.
They're not good. I don't think they're giving us food here.
They said they ate with the production team
Are
afterwards.
you sure about that?
What are you told me?
I don't know about that.
When did you talk to Dita?
Last year.
Well,
And we're still in this, so I asked him about the thing, but what do you guys eat or stuff? How is survival? It was contemplating during this year. It was him and this other guy from his Alubu did it. I just asked him.
When did Alua do it?
They were lost as well. But they got eliminated day 2.
Dita is only for
Yeah, now he's not learning. He left at the end of last year.
everyone's in a chaos these days.
We are the coolest. What can I say?
I don't know.
It's so weird because like I live on the other side.
I don't
know
know
where this one
anyone
is.
in Nagoya.
You don't know anyone in Kaya.
Okay, except now. Now I know 2 people in Nagoya.
So you didn't know anyone at all before?
No.
Jeez, that's insane.
This is your last year of study, or you're gonna do like honors and that?
No, we study 4 years.
4 years. Okay, so you're same as me.
Yeah, but I'm also gonna do my honors in learning support.
I might try to do my masters. I'll see.
Jesus, masters. After my honors are done, I'm leaving this place for a second.
The thing is, we can do straight to masters.
You know, if I do my masters, I'll have a med degree.
Med?
Med.
Oh, snap, med. Still wouldn't trust you though, but.
Masters in education. Med.
Oh yes, that's quite cool.
But I don't know if I'll do that.
What can we just leave? Actually, I want to go check the time.
So suspicious.
It's 5:33. 7 all off.
Yeah, see, I told you it was 5 o'clock.
5?
33.
I think at 6 they'll play the one.
No, I think it hope it's 6.
Yeah, I need to blow it at 6.
Oh, they can't eliminate me now. It's funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna eliminate you for that. I'm going to eliminate you for that.
Survivor.
The sun will go down at 6 most likely.
But it's already getting chilly.
I'm debating do I put my long pants on or not.
I don't think I am.
I don't think I will either. I think I'm just gonna put my jacket on.
Yo, and if we're gonna sit there at the fire.
It'll be too bad.
It's gonna be hard. Imagine it rains tonight.
You make me so happy. 6 days, no rain. It was almost rain that one day.
Yeah, the one morning.
Oh yeah, I think we saw it yesterday.
I didn't drizzle.
What, a couple drops landed.
I didn't feel any drops.
You know, before the one challenge was sitting, I could feel it landing on us.
Let's take the shortcuts to travel.
Nah, they're gonna make us walk the long way.
Because all the important people are gonna be there at the shortcut.
Oh snap, that's true.
There's
so many bruises.
Huh?
There's so many bruises on
Yeah, you really are bruised, like behind. It's
Who,
here,
me?
it's like where you sit.
You saw,
No, higher up here. Yeah.
Oh,
And
yee.
corner.
I feel it.
What? I don't know what you were doing, but like it's like someone hit you with stones.
Literally.
Feels like
Someone was
someone
shooting you
ran.
with a ketty.
It feels like someone ran over me. You don't understand. I'm so.
Not just a
I know.
cuts
I bruise easily, Yella.
I used to.
I don't. I gotta like properly whack myself to bruise. Though my hips are bruised. I can say that much. The ground has bruised my hips.
It's my left. It's my right one.
Both of mine. One is worse than the other. I know that, but definitely both are bruised.
Yeah. I think everything is bruised of me.
I'll tell you now. As soon as I like freaking rest in the shower, my whole body's gonna be agony. I'm gonna shower me for It's already back, right? It's already back.
What the fuck you mean you have no idea? Well, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
Fair enough. Who do you want people's or like this? What's it called? People's choice.
Fan favorite.
I would love to know that. Oh, that might be.
I think if Tamlin stayed longer, he
Oh no, he would have.
could have won them over.
Talent. Yeah, I think talent could have.
Easy.
Always on Carlo.
Yeah.
Frick, actually, that is true.
But it might be Kiara now.
It's fan favorite.
Yeah.
Possibly, or Teo. I think Teo might be. Teo was quite good at the camera.
Yeah, she was like, listen here, people, like and subscribe. Very cute, very cute. Do you think the production team is just sitting in their rooms watching us on their phones on YouTube?
Possibly.
Maybe they're having a nice snack.
Drinking the cocoa Powerade that was left over.
That's what I also who drank Powerade and left some? Was it you? Someone had leftover Powerade.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I like chugged it.
In that container there was leftover Powerade.
Oh, that was Chappie. Because he threw his out in a glass.
Oh jeez. Fancy.
Yeah, he's eating nice, bro. He doesn't care about Powerade.
He's got a free holiday.
16. I don't know if they pay.
Like guess it's also somewhat because you also out here, food, everything.
Yeah.
Because I know Tux raised standards on now, like per day they actually pay quite well. Remember when I was like had to look after like the people for winter spring?
How much did they pay you?
300
per day. Oh, that's quite cool. I might do that.
Yeah, I didn't have to pay for like extra like accommodation. Just the food issue that was a freaking problem because my not eating a part of it.
That's true. Gotta be sparing.
So Chapel probably gets like paid like a K or something. No, actually
no more.
So 5K, 7K.
But he probably also does this because he enjoys it. So.
Oh no, 100%. He loves it.
He can bring his whole family. That's also nice.
That's good.
So proud.
Yeah. But honestly, if I had to fight one of those things, I'll freaking kill it, bro. These are shock fans. What? Blackjack? That's good. What the? No, that's your poison. Yeah, I didn't know about it. It was poking me in the back. I was so confused.
I don't want to put my shoes on, but I'm probably gonna need to go pee soon.
I've been holding more than the whole day.
Same.
Oh, but I'm a little bit longer.
I really don't
I'll wait
want
for
to
close
be
to
in
the
the
town.
bushes.
Should be 10 minutes by now.
Me, I'm just watching that cloud.
I'm checking my phone, but it's cool as hell. I'll tell my jacket on my way because it's so dirty.
How the hell did that get in? Some sharp thing in my pants.
dik. Maar Van Dijk. As Van Dijk sou stroom. Actually, it's the Meyers.
That was what got you through that last challenge. I
Yeah,
don't give
man,
up. You don't give up easily.
I don't give up.
For me, I was like, honestly speaking, if I stood there for like at least 5 more minutes, I probably would have just collapsed.
Nah,
face
I
first.
think I was telling myself just
buckled,
make
but-
it to an hour and then I'll see how I feel.
But
And
as
then,
well.
and then Caleb was like, "What can you offer me?"
That's when Caleb asked that, I was like, I think he's feeling it. I think
And
he's
I was
worried.
like, nothing. And then I thought about it, and then I was like, a boerewors roll.
Okay. But I was literally seeing stars, bro.
Now, when Caleb was asking, I'll take you to the final 3, I was like, I think he's feeling it. I think he's starting to suffer.
I could have still stood
I
there.
was seeing stars, I was sweating, I was vibrating.
I was like, I'm going to put that food.
Henri, your final hours of Survivor, TuksVivor 2024. If you could use only one word to describe what you're feeling in your heart right now, what would it be?
Grateful.
Tell me about that.
So, I wasn't really planning on joining Survivor. Like, I saw it and I was like, nah, it's fine. And then some things happened and I was like, you know what do I have to lose? So I signed up, I think a day before the registrations closed. And I was like, and the video I took was also, I shot it once and once only. I didn't even retake it and it was so cringy. I was like, I'm gonna keep this short and simple. Not like me, because I'm not short and I'm not simple. So I didn't really think I was going to get in, and yeah, and I got in, and then I thought I was going home the first day, like I said. But it's been a journey, but it's been fun. And I'm very grateful to be here and to get the opportunity to experience it.
What's one thing that you are leaving behind here as a legacy?
As a legacy? Wow, I'm the first girl to be in the top 3, so I feel like that's something to leave behind and be proud of. Yeah.
What is something that you would say for people considering to sign up for TuksVivor 2025?
Prepare yourself to not eat a lot. That's all I'm saying. The sleeping isn't so bad because you're doing challenges the whole day. So as soon as you get to camp, you like pass out almost. But the eating and the hunger, it's rough. So if you're thinking of doing it, just prepare yourself to be hungry all the time. Yeah.
What is something that you enjoyed more than you thought you would?
Being surrounded by the people, actually, the whole time, because I am someone that gets my energy from people, but sometimes I need alone time, and here I didn't really have alone time, and I thought I was gonna a stripper or something. Sorry for my language, but I actually didn't. I actually kept myself so cool and calm and collected, and I just kept on going. So being surrounded by the people actually helped. Yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Thank you, Andre.
Yeah, this one here, just 300 pockets. That's why I also put this one here.
You guys ready to go home?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm missing home, but at the same time, it's a great experience, especially with you guys. Especially this moment, yeah.
It was.
Yeah, it was.
It's something I never thought I would do,
But here we are.
but here we are.
Here we are. Final 3 boys and girl.
Yeah.
Just, it's been a long road, guys. A long road.
It doesn't feel like 6 days.
No, it doesn't.
It feels like a month or something.
So imagine how the people that actually do like Survivor is safe here.
Yeah. 39 days. Wait, I think it's yeah, it's 39
It's 29.
days.
No, it's 29.
It's 29.
Isn't it like a month? It's a month you on the island or something for.
Isn't it like 36?
It's around.
I know it's around about a month. I don't know if it's longer or shorter, but it's definitely like a month.
They have like what, 18 contestants I think, because 6 per tribe.
No.
24.
They have more. They have more.
Yeah, I think 24.
So like 8, same as I was thinking.
Dude, be careful.
Jabulo, your final hours at TuksVivor 2024. How are you feeling?
Yeah, no, like obviously like it's the end of a chapter for me in this game. Like today is a bit sad, like it's gonna come to an end because like it felt longer than it was, but at the same time is like the connections that I made with people there, like I don't know if I'm gonna see them ever again. I know I'm gonna keep in touch with quite a few of them, but also as well like it's also like a bit of a relief that we're finally gonna end, because like the struggles, like the emotional and physical aspects of this game is like you don't really expect it. Like you watch Survivor, you think like, oh no, you can do this, but when you actually end the game, it's so much different than what it actually is. And yeah, like it's a bittersweet moment, I could say.
What is one word you would use to describe these last 6 days?
Challenging.
Talk to me about that.
So the reason why I say challenging is because from day one you're playing the game from day one. Like as soon as you're in your camp, you're playing the game. You have to play the game. Because if you don't play the game, you're gonna fall behind, and when you fall behind, you get voted out. So you have to obviously construct shelter, gather wood, but you also have to make connect with people, every individual, but you can't make it too obvious because then people see as a threat already and they want to vote you out because that will be an easier vote. And then with the challenges as well, like most challenges are very physical, but there's also challenges that are very mental. So it pushes you through your limits. It's something like you never experience like on your regular day basis as a student. And the more days you go on, obviously the more connections you make, the genuine connections, the friends you make along the way. And the challenging aspect is when you have to vote those people out. Like it's like a piece of you, like literally is like getting, like it's breaking one piece at a time from your heart. So that's why I say it's very challenging, and also like aspect as well, knowing that if you are in the final three, like the people that you voted out might perceive you in a different light compared to when they were still in the game. And most people, especially me, I'm not that type of person. I'm that social guy, always smiling, like who always likes to have fun. But when you vote someone who is your friend and you've created a close bond with, and then now they see you as like a snake or a backstabber, then it's a turmoil in your mind. Like it's very stressful. But that is a game of survival. You have to be calm in these situations. You have to stay logical.
Is there a skill that you picked up in these last 6 days that you didn't necessarily think you would?
Oh, so I learned how to make fire with using a flint. I never thought in my life I'll be able to. So as soon as I got the fire going to the flint, I was like, God, what? I just made fire with flints, not like matches or light. So that's one skill I picked up. I picked up obviously like foraging, like different types of branches. Like now I know the difference between what tree I can take to make fire and what tree I can't. Because apparently there's like some trees have this chemical that could affect you. So I learned how to differentiate there. And also my other skill is like being calm in certain situations, because I'm a very emotional person. So there's situations where I encountered where if it was me, like same naive guy who came into the game, I would have reacted so much differently with more emotion than obviously like being in the game more longer. So now I can literally sit down, think, and be calm with my decision. So those are the 3 skills I've learned.
What is something that you would say for people considering to sign up for TuksVivor 2025?
What I'll say is like obviously it's fun. It's like a unique like obviously adventure. It's an experience that you're never gonna get. But also same time, don't kid yourself thinking you're just gonna come here and it's gonna be a walk in the park, because you have to work. You will have to make those connections with people, and it's literally you have to have the mental and emotional intelligence to be able to make those decisions when it comes to voting people out, or also when to forming alliances, because it's not very easy, trust me, I know from experience. And just like when you come here, just also have fun. Just come here to have fun. Obviously you have most people have a goal of making to merge or winning it, but just take every hour, actually not even every day, every hour as a lesson of there's like some lessons here are lessons you can apply into the real world, like reality itself, when you're back in like a situation of varsity. So it's a great experience. I hope people also like want to do it. I hope they do apply, and whoever gets in, they might just have a blast.
Thank you, Njubulo.
I remember you telling me that.
It's hectic. I would hold it in for 13 hours. I'm getting
But honestly, I couldn't. But if I need to go to the toilet, go to the toilet.
No,
Whatever.
I don't want to be holding it in during that last tribal. I don't want to be thinking, oh, I need a pee and I need to answer these questions.
Exactly.
I'm like,
but I was like literally like.
That's gonna be me. I'm sorry.
He
man.
said he's on the line. I need a pee, and they say, "Oh, sorry, no, I don't mean
it's
that."
like they ask me questions like, yo, I need a pee. Oh, no, sorry, that's not my answer.
I'm not going in the bushes now. I can't do that anymore.
It's not that dark.
It's trauma. You can stand.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, you guys have it
Just shine like this,
easy. I'm scared something bites me.
Well, you can squat, you'll be fine.
Yeah, just squat.
Something can still jump and bite me.
Or just don't go where anything is that can jump and bite you.
Imagine like, imagine that chameleon comes back for you.
Yeah, the chameleon's coming for you.
I'm assuming then you probably
Kyle. Yes. The final stretch of this insane marathon.
Yeah, it really is. It really is.
How is your heart? How are you feeling?
Right now, I'm feeling okay. A little bit jittery, a little bit nervous. I don't know. But I think closer to it, when the siren goes off and then we start walking, then I think my heart's going to start beating and the nerves are going to properly kick in. But right now I'm feeling good. I mean, I do believe I played a really good game. I mean, I played the game Survivor. And I just need to try to convince the jury that I did. And hopefully it goes my way. You never know.
Do you feel like the jury is positive about how you played the game?
I think there is a lot of upset feelings. Like, I think, I mean, all three of us played the game Survivor. We played it to the best of our ability. And I think some people are upset in that. But so long as you can explain it and get them to understand your point of view and why you did everything, I think then they'll understand. It's just as of right now, I think they're confused, they're bitter, angry. So they just need some explanation on what your side of the views by standing in your shoes.
If you could only use one word to describe exactly what you're feeling right now, what would it be?
Interested.
Talk to us about that.
I'm feeling interested because I don't know what's going to happen. I think this last tribal council is going to be very interesting because I'm so intrigued on what everyone thinks and what everyone feels, and I'm interested to see who they will vote for towards the end and what the true outcome will be. So as much as I'm nervous in that, I think the most thing is I'm so curious and interested in what's going to happen next.
Is there something that you would say for people considering signing up for TuksVivor 2025?
I'll tell you now, it's definitely rough. It's definitely rough. You got to be prepared for it. I mean, it's not something that you can think, oh, I can cruise into unless you've been experienced and stuff like this. But definitely try it. No, go for it. It's memories you make for a lifetime. You do challenges. It's so much fun. You make new friends. It's something that's awesome and great. Of course, it's always rough when you have no food in that, but it's something you can learn to move through with, and you can say, oh, I did this, I did that. I've gone 2 days without no food, more than 30 hours without any food. So it's something that you can always have for the rest of your life. And it's also going to be live streamed and stayed on YouTube, so you'll always be able to rewatch it if you want it. So definitely go for it if you're up for it.
What is something that you would have done differently in your preparation for this?
I guess in my preparation for this, I mean, I tried to prepare. I got the best clothes I could get. That was the first thing. The second thing in my preparation was food-wise. I think I would have tried to prepare better with how long I can go without food. But I also didn't want to starve myself just before the Survivor, because then you're going to have more than 6 days of no food or limited food. So probably, yeah, something along the line I would have tried to think of an idea of how I could prepare myself for the shortage of food. Because, yeah, walking to tribal or walking to a challenge and your stomach is hurting because you haven't eaten anything is not a pleasant feeling. Especially after a challenge, after you've done physical, and now you've just got this very sore stomach. But yeah, so probably just preparing for the food.
Cool. Thank you, Kyle.
Thank you so much.
It's rolling away
Yes, because I'm
from you.
making a roll.
If it was a driver's test, you would have failed.
No, it's not going to roll backwards. The main aim is to roll forward.
Isn't it both?
No, you can roll forward, it's just not allowed to roll backwards.
Why, when you're driving?
But the thing is, usually you roll backwards because you roll on your
Yeah, look at my bruise.
Yeah, I told you. We're telling you, they're bad. I don't know what you did, but
Is
you've
it
got
both
proper bad
sides?
bruising. Yep.
Shoot. Look, Scotta, you're gonna have to put on Voltaren or something.
Ah, man, just use a whisk. Actually, no, that's really deep.